Falcons. They want that world championship victory. This team was built for just that.
Talk about pressure on both sides. Pressure on Rebellion. First killer. Can he get across the line with this roster? Can he get that win on land? Falcons looking for the trophy. Was the pickup for Drolly worth it? We'll find out here right now. So far, so much talent.
Goblin, thank you for the 25 again, dude. That's 104 days, dude.
LJ still working 14.
That's insane.
Boost makes the must-eat. First killer fills the gap. Oh, not sure if he meant to fake that or what, but now we see Shopify Rebellion have some possession, have a little bit of space. Flip reset, Culper slows it down. Might get a double reset, hit to the corner.
Sounds good, Salty.
Shopify Rebellion having some good looks early.
Oh, Killers just gets bumped off that play. First killer will take it toward the sidewall. Relax up quickly and takes it away from him. Falcons may have some extended
We'll have to warm up with like a game of 1v1 and then go into 2s or something.
Tries to get out. Killers, the great cut. First killer with 0 gets bumped out the play, and LJ eliminates the danger for the time being. Rawas here off the back wall. Drawing off to LJ, and LJ catches it on the goal line.
Caught it right into a dribble. LJ was brilliant yesterday, and I don't know what it is about his car, whether he's got pine tar on it or what, but the ball just seems to stick to it. Whether he's going for those perfect aerial catches, whether he's catching it right into a dribble. LJ was fantastic, and he gets by one here. First killer waiting, but LJ, no boost. First killer going for goal, but he's denied.
Now chance here for Falcons to break out. They've done a great job of just getting that transition down, but they need to set up something dangerous here on target. Oh, Drolly couldn't get there. It's going to be Kofer sending it to the opposite corner.
That's fucking awesome, Salty.
Took that corner boost in, Falcons have, but again, just not enough for them to keep the ball in play. There's such a stalemate. Both teams trying to battle for just possession boost. It's a war of attrition out in front.
Kofer trying to break through. Kofer, I think the one player that many people have their eyes on, fans of Shopify Rebellion, the young player. So early in his career, will he be able to evolve to that next level? LJ poking towards middle. Drawley will pass it up to Rawas, but too much power on the pass, and Rawas wasted that boost.
Good idea for first killer. Great control. Does get the bump. This is going to set up a lane for Kofer. Rawas has to watch first killer. First killer didn't have the boost to get there in time. Now LJ has to buy his team some time as they rotate back.
It's good from Kofer to get around that first line of defense. He's hoping for the bump play, but Rawas so good to dodge it. Now LJ, the Shopify Rebellion back wall, takes it down the sideline, gets the mid boost, gets the 50, goes for a bump. Ball up to the sidewall. First killer might
nice over to my significant other's trying to get tickets to them too.
Take it away from him.
First killer wants to hunt this down, but Killers, great beat. Drawley moving upfield in the midfield, but it'll be to Kofer, who tries to pass it to LJ. Falcons with a little bit of pressure here. There's so much individual talent on the field. Makes it so hard to score. These guys are so creative, offensively and defensively, able to get the ball out and play around each other so well. Who's going to be able to break the tension?
Able to
on the back line. Nope.
See it coming. Rolas goes for a bump, lands it, but first killer there to steal that ball from the
oh, what a clear.
Big booming hit. Drawley will be back in time to hit it wide. Drawley now trying to cook, going to backboard. Can he get the double tap? First killer breaks up the play anyway, but still ball dangerously in the Rebellion corner. There's a 50 to the middle of the field. The shot, it's good.
Damn.
Ramos breaks the tension.
Rawas strikes first. The Killers sets it up so well. What a 50 towards them.
Such an awkward shot from Rawas too. Makes it tough to read.
It's a great goal for Falcons, and like you said, they break the tension. Now Rebellion have to force the issue here as they're down by 1 in the final minute of game 1.
First killer will have boost. Rawas didn't get a piece of that. Kofer to the ball. First killer that ball in the middle, but it's right to Drawley, who's boosted up. The demo in that as well. Low boost for Rebellion. First killer went to the corner to get it. Boost greater than ball. Rebound. Cleared out. So Rebellion get away.
Bad touch from Killers.
Oh, first killer up so early. Good pre-jump to stop Killers. Rebellion know they need to keep this ball as much as possible here in these final seconds. Rawas downfield. Little bit in the tank, but just killing so much more time on the clock. Rebellion have to get going. We have to see something out of them. Kofer on the ball. Tries to get it to first killer. LJ waiting on the wing. knows that this one is going to fall apart. But Killers brings it back into the midfield. Final few seconds in game one. Falcons in a perfect spot.
William
Rebellion will have to march the length of the field. Can they do it as LJ gets a final pop here? Does get it up. Can they keep this one going? Gets off the sidewall to Killers, who wins that one. And now first Killer off the back wall, trying to get down the field. Is going to hit the ground at will.
That is almost able to keep that up.
Hold on and secure the first game.
Just a single goal.
Oh, it's been relatively quiet, man.
That was enough for Team Falcons.
They're so expensive. How much are they?
Team Falcons, when you're analyzing the weakness in their defense, you can't find anything right now. You could see Shopify Rebellion, they pushed the line forward. They had time in the attacking half, but
yeah, it's to be expected.
Like
a little shaky to start, man.
They try to pounce on an opening. That opening closes. Team Falcons defense was perfect that game.
It was. I mean, super solid. First Killer, Kofer, had 3 shots.
450 for Rez. There's no movement to
Still
buy
not
those.
enough. Everything blocked out by Falcons.
It's not terrible, but yeah, it's pretty expensive. When we went and saw, we had to go.
Threatening to start this series off.
Who was it? We saw
again, it just really does come
Odessa at a nightclub in
Both
Vegas
teams
when we were
trying
there
to
for
get
Formula
each
One.
other as weak as possible
Might take it
before
out. I
they
don't want to
send
talk
that
about how
strike.
expensive it
It was
was.
just Falcons. They found the upper hand first.
They certainly did. Roas, also good adjustment on his car, air rolling, getting underneath that ball to get the shot elevated and over the last line of defense. Team Falcons found that one moment of weakness, but Rebellion,
Voice
they
changers
matched up
now
against them
completed.
well. It seems like you said, Dazrin, so much talent out there on the field, and they have all shown up to play today.
Championship Sunday, you have to show up. If
Odessa's
you wanna
super
take
good,
that
man.
trophy right there. For Ben Temple, is the
My
stage for
significant other's
game
favorite
2.
band.
1 goal game in game 1. We'll see what adjustments Rebellion have made.
If you ever get to see them live,
They
or
wanna
it's
equalize
legitimately
this
like a
series.
full-blown
Tension
production. Pretty
building.
crazy.
Here we go, kickoff.
Good
Probably
kickoff
like
for
top
Rebellion, right?
5
First
production
killer
I've ever
heavy
seen.
First touch though, and he actually leaves the play. Now jumping up, trying to shut down Roas. Ball all the way back for Drawley. Drawley grabs the corner, stays on it.
You should watch the movie. They have like a documentary out for their like last concert when they went on tour. You should watch it.
Challenge, pops it up and over one, gets it over to Roas. Roas, light lock towards net, and Kofer will hit this back out to the middle. Team Falcons closing in early.
Drawley middle. Can Killers get to him? No. So first Killer. Try to take this side. Roas with a chance. Drawley goes for it, but not enough. Does force a double commit. And first Killer will clear to the side. LJ knocked out of the play, but fortunately for Rebellion, they've got a moment here to try to get some pads before Drawley brings it back in. Right now, Falcons offense suffocating Rebellion, and they want to do their best to get out, but it's just so tough when the Falcons are bearing down on you.
And you saw LJ stop the car, put it in reverse. He's like, I don't know where to go.
The only thing I would say, Overton, is I'd be careful. You're still pretty young. Careful on how, as someone who has obviously a lot, don't be afraid to take some time to think about it if that's what you really want.
Against Falcons, they keep you suffocated in your own half. So hard to get out. You want to play the 50s. They play it better, and they set up another goal-scoring opportunity.
And that stinks. That would have been cool to go to, Marosa.
Forced off the mid boost. It's the corners. Should be able to defend this.
Yeah, I'm jealous I never did Salty.
Air dribble bump. The shot is good.
You can't give them that, James.
Ready then, Falcons.
Falcons as they fly through the air. Killers, what a touch to leave that perfectly for Roas, was low boost and get the bump.
And it shows you how important that mid boost was. Killers able to put that boost to work. LJ had to go all the way back to the corner, giving that space away. And if you give Team Falcons space, they'll find a way to use it against you.
Such a true statement as well. I mean, you look at how things are going, you need to see
Let's
some
get
more
Overton.
physicality on the side.
As long as you're putting time and effort into the thought of it.
The Falcons back, because giving them space in the midfield like this is so
I mean, small or not, that shit's forever, man. And trust me, you don't want to go through a tattoo removal. Laser removal hurts more than the tattoo itself.
Physicality, and look at this, LJ with some room.
Finally got a little bit of room there thanks to that bump. And usually
I would always recommend to cover up before a removal,
first killer up there when
if you can.
in terms of aggression, in
Avoid your
terms of bumps,
face,
in terms of demos,
put it somewhere where you can hide it.
Team Falcons, they've just been dodging, swerving around. And Rebellion haven't been able to connect.
Rebellion, if this keeps up for Rebellion, you almost expect the timeout after this game. Right now, everything going the way of Falcons is Drawley. Leaves this one, looks for the bump. Rawas pushes this into the corner, and here's First Killer. Takes his time. 50's
God, right. Ain't that the truth?
Will give Rebellion some room, but LJ doesn't have boost on the play. He's got to get out. Colfer does, and already instantly pre-jump from Rawas here on the play.
Shopify's mechanics do not look polished today. A lot of their like takeoffs are very awkward.
LJ after going backward will try to punt that upfield. First Killer, light tap. It's right to Drawley. Drawley, air dribble 50. LJ has a nice cut from behind to get that ball to safety, but still shot by Rebellion, not finding a way to score. It seems futile right now.
Plenty of time left in game. They are starting to build. They're getting out of their own half. They
Possibly.
have not been able to get into that blue third.
I mean, between like their boot camps and everything, they should be getting up and screaming at normal time.
But easily dodged. And Rawas will even be able to beat LJ to this one. Drawley almost got another beat. Cobra puts it in play. Wait, hold on, LJ. No, just couldn't get the read. Would have been the strongest chance they've had this game. But alas, goes by the wayside. Bit of a demo on the play, and First Killer will get there first. Be able to get the possession. Can he get this one past the defense? As one of the Killers got to stop.
Really crowd cheering for shit that was never gonna go in.
Maybe First Killer had done enough, but no.
Yeah, I don't get it either, man.
They've got all the options covered up to this point.
It's like their version of
deep downfield, but every time Drawley's there to handle
like their version of Narnia, dude.
50. The Killers. Back down to the ground. Little pop. Go for no boost. Couldn't do much. Double commit from Rebellion. They're feeling the pressure.
Yep. They want to be able to break out, get something going here. Again, so far scoreless this series. First Killer. 50 out in space. Here's LJ. Great catch, but not enough. Colfer can cut this, and he will. Good pop, looking for the follow on the play. Wants to drop it, and Drawley. What a stop.
I think that's like Shopify's second shot of the game.
Zero boost in the tank. Who's already airborne, blocking that lane.
Third.
Still, this is the best
Pick it.
Shopify yet.
He wants to.
Crashes it, but it's not in. Oh, ew. So close on Rebellion gotten, but they will get punished for it. It gets sent all the way downfield, and with 15 seconds to go, this just looks like it's Falcons game.
Killer's the touch off his rear, trying to get that going. But still, the time, that's all they need to do. Melt it away. And that might be one more for the road. Rebound won't go in. It hits the ground, but another
Falcons looking confident, dude.
For Team Falcons.
I gotta look at my own predictions. I'm pretty sure I went with Falcons.
Idea how to get past them, and surely you'll see a time.
Probably why they're gonna lose now.
5 shots from First Killer, 1 shot from Colfer, none from LJ. 4 saves from First Killer as well. He just cannot get through the midfield. They can't.
I mean, it's like what?
And I mean, you saw that
11. It's 11-17 there.
Jumps up, predicts the lane.
A lot earlier than most of those guys practice and scrim play.
But then the fake as well. It looked like LJ was trying to maybe either go for a fake.
But week of major and stuff, teams are getting in there pretty early.
It looked like it threw off LJ or First Killer.
Like week of major and boot camp, most teams are scrimming like 11 to 5, 11 to 4, something like that.
And that was such a good play from Killers as well. They've been giving space to Team
And then ranked free play until who knows how long.
Get that air dribble bump play, allowing for his teammate to take the shot. It seems like, you know, Team Falcons haven't had numerous opportunities either, but they just have had more and they put them away. Whereas for Rebellion, you know, you can count on one finger how many good chances they've had.
Exactly. And I think, you know, they found their stride. They kind of stopped the offensive pressure from Falcons in the second half of game 2, but their offense is still need work to get going. So far in this series, scoreless. This is a perfect time to take a timeout again. They got 50 seconds left to figure something out because they need to get on the board. They need to get some momentum going here. Otherwise, this will be a short series.
Yeah, some sort of energy.
Let's all clap now.
You could hear a pin drop in that game.
Really.
Team Falcons dominating it from kickoff.
Way too early, guys.
To whistle.
For Falcons, just getting informed. Championship Sunday.
That place should be packed for KC Energy.
Rebellion
Second series of the day, I expect that place to be packed.
In the room here as A loss in this next game puts them on match point, and you know how hard it is to do a reverse sweep on land, James. This is a must-win game coming up for Shopify Rebellion.
And it's been Europe dominating the weekend, but MENA and North America, they have a chance at going further. Team Falcons, they look to be in prime position right now, but Shopify Rebellion aren't done yet. Game 3, this is going to be a swing game, Daz, one way or the other.
Let's see how the momentum shifts. Ball to first killer right off the kickoff. Gets it past 1. Gets it past 2. Killers goes up. And he's going to deny, but this is great.
Shopify don't win this after the OT. They gotta bring back memory.
Falcons a little low here. As Killers picks up the corner, starts to change. But now they can work instead of starting the game off playing from behind.
Promising pressure. There's the shot. Oh, it's going to go high, so backward pass. LJ's very deep. He'll have to slow the play down. First killer can't do much with that ball.
And you wonder if that should have been a shot from Kofor. Could have been more threatening. Could have forced Drawley to use more.
So there, Drawley's just lurking in the back line for whatever reason.
That was the best case in that situation, but Rebellion with the ball again, no cutout.
And I don't think LJ was expecting it. You saw how far back he was. If a teammate's there for the shot right away, that backward option could have worked. Right now, no options seem to be working for Rebellion. That flick.
Oh, clears. Surprised even got that flick. Didn't look like it was lined up on the car correctly. But
going high. First killer, savvy to it. Pre-jump. Got there quickly, and then a ground pinch coming down. So far, bit of a stalemate, but this is a much better offense from Rebellion, showing outside the timeout. They've been able to keep Falcons on their own for most of the game.
Yeah, much better, but still not good enough for a goal. They're still looking for that first goal of the series. They'll find it soon. You said they've had pressure. Kofor, airborne.
Yeah, can you imagine if Falcons
right
perfect spot
what can first killer do? Back down to the ground, and it's pinched all the way back to LJ.
He'll take his time here, but has Rawas just immediately on top of the ball there. Killers will play it high. Rawas wanted to get it sit down, but Kofor will clear away the danger. Falcons not going to be able to keep Rebellion stuck in their own half like we saw earlier in the series. But they are no strangers to bringing the ball all the way downfield so well. Killers try for the top corner. Good stop out from LJ.
LJ slamming the door on that angle. Little tip up. Rawas fakes it for Killers. Killers towards them.
God, what a play from the Twins. Holy shit.
Everyone's looking at the shot, but Rawas comes through with the surprise attack.
To know to fake that and then come back for it. Like, how do you defend that?
The Twins connect, and it's a 1-goal lead for Falcons.
You can't stop that.
Team Falcons. They are
Got
beating
Raleigh.
the life out of Shopify Rebellion, 1 goal at a time.
And for Rebellion fans, this must not be, this is not the sight you want to see. That is for sure. No goals so far. A threat of a perfect sweep is Rawas. Getting more and more comfortable.
Kofor.
Dangerous signs here.
If it's going to happen, it's got to happen right now for Shopify Rebellion. Past the halfway point of the game. First killer with boost. First killer's at 50. Kills it right in its tracks. Kofor.
Man, Kofor's first touches are really bad today.
Flip reset. It's hit back to the backboard where Wasp is waiting. Stopped by first killer. First killer a tip up. Up above net. Double commit. 2 jump killers and Rawas. Low boost now for Team Falcons, but a massive clear downfield will give Falcons some breathing room.
Kofor gets 1, gets 2, and Rawas. Everyone for Falcons forced to jump. This could be a prime chance to score, though. They've all lost boost. First killer.
There's a bump. There you go, LJ.
Rebellion finally on the board.
Better late than never for Shopify Rebellion.
Imagine being a grown-ass man and having a burner account on Twitter. You fucking loser.
With that little lob, he got it past the goaltender. And now first killer will have another look off kickoff. Flip reset, going for a bump.
Got it off Drawley, who had a full tank of boost. Now it's just Killers with a full tank. LJ trying to make him awkward. First killer, no boost, but do they know? Sits it, plays it low, good flick. Anyone put the follow. Where's LJ? There he is, plays it high. It goes straight down, and Dibble on the play. Hey, Colfer, he'll opt to solo here. He's been very creative. Can he make something happen here? 50 onto the back wall. And Rebellion is starting to slip away.
I mean, Falcons is playing a really controlled game. Well, Shopify, sure, they've got some offensive plays and some aggression coming out, but it's just not sustained.
And now a clear out. Final minute remaining. Team Falcons now pressing on the attack.
Call for that touch. Thought it was going to be disastrous, but instead, LJ able to send it downfield. Here's Killers. Plays it low. This one pinched off LJ, and now it's going to be switch of the lane here. Kofer gets demoed by Drawley. And Rawas up quick. Good cut for first Killer. No one can get a strong foothold here, but whoever can in the final seconds could get us a game winner.
Drawley, sidewall skim attempt. Falls right through to Rawas. Rawas goes low.
Ooh, almost had the demo.
Ball, trying to get this out. Pitched up and off the ceiling. Right to first Killer. Who lobs it up to Kofer. Kofer did not save by Drawley once again.
Great stop from Drawley. 19 seconds now. LJ looking for first Killer. First Killer gets on
You can tell the skill level of the average Rocket League fan when they cheer for stuff that has no chance of going in.
What does he do? Booms it upfield. Looks like some bumps are trying to be developed, but nothing to stop the defense.
Average really be out plat 3 out here.
Unless Drawley can get there. No, Kofer denies it. Will it hit the ground? It will. Overtime, and it's such a tense swing game.
It feels like Rebellion.
Gotta try and keep the hype. Well, it's only for Shopify right now.
It'll be a matter of time before Team Falcons get this eventual series win.
Drawley, big B.
I think that just might be in. Oh, doesn't have the boost to get up for it.
Now LJ, good first touch to himself. He's going to bring this all the way downfield, and Drawley will look towards net. First Killer's there. Good touch off the back wall.
Or make a statement like Groups is a good format.
Does get a decent 50.
There's a couple people on the timeline saying that Groups is a good format, and I'm like, you're just objectively wrong and dumb.
Off the wall, but gets shut down by Drawley. First Killer pinch down the sideline. Killers.
But Lawler, think of the entertainment. Yeah, forget competitive integrity and like all the things that make a good esport and like proper matches. Entertainment, guys. Players didn't get the boost. God, what a pass play. Falcons looking spicy on the final day, chat.
You can feel the life sucked out of the arena. You can probably feel the life sucked out of CJ's stream at the same time. What a win. And like you said, it felt like it should have went.
I think Groups will be okay for Paris and World. Because it does eliminate the whole like, hey, these matches don't matter thing.
You can maybe boom it downfield, try to get it to space, but
then you still got to do a stupid tiebreaker.
To each other, back and forth, and then boomed it right into the net. But the passing has to be on point. No boost for adjustments. That was remarkable. See that little floater that gave Rebellion hope. But look at this: Killers turns, hits it. Wow! To be able to flip like that and get that angle.
I was gonna say, was that like a pre-flip shot there? That was fantastic. Even with no boost. Perfect positioning on the side of Falcons in that counterattack. I mean, it was just a great outlet play.
This would make for Falcons versus Mates, I think.
As soon as you have a little bit of space, you see that your teammate has the ball. They're going to have a clean hit. You immediately go upfield. A lot of times people try to grab that mid boost, but Killers wasn't able to get that.
I wouldn't even say that Falcons don't look good. I just think they look composed. Falcons looks very much so in control. Like,
right back to Drawley.
by all means, Shopify's putting up some decent shots and stuff, and they're working the field okay. It's just Falcons in particular looks very, very composed.
Perfect time because this Team Falcons team, this
team
picked up Drawley for one singular purpose. They've won a major, but without him. They got to the grand finals without him, but they came up short. This team was built to win World Championship grand finals, and it starts with winning events like this here in Boston.
One more game away to the semifinals. Can Falcons close it out here? Or will we really see?
I would totally be okay with a couple sweeps today.
Rebellion? Wouldn't it be something? A reverse sweep on land. They've got no timeouts. And Falcons have given them no room for error. Here's Drawley, follow up, and Kofer, what a save to get the first stop.
Crazy stop from Kofer. It'll take more than defense, though, to help dig Shopify Rebellion out of the hole they find themselves in. Killers in reverse. Let's draw.
God, they just cleared it out.
1-0 Team Falcons.
And you're wondering, how does this get through? Kofer, no boost. LJ, this has to be a miscommunication. Then, of course, you got to watch for Watts in the back.
Both pushing out. One no boost, one with.
It's just a breakdown.
If you're pushing out, why didn't you make a play on the ball?
Call a mechanic. It might be too late. Team Falcons have 1 goal lead in the first minute.
I wouldn't even say that they look bad, you guys. It's just, I think the expectation of what that team should be is a lot higher, and when they don't play like, you know, Energy, who has this insane chemistry, everybody's like, they're so bad, and it's like, it's not that they're bad, it's just they're definitely missing something, which has been my issue with FK teams his entire career. It always feels like there's one thing off. The only time they looked incredible was their first split with FaZe, because FK was playing as a team player. They were passing like crazy, like they looked unstoppable. And then complacency sets in like it always does in NA, and they never made it back. And then Roldiz, their coach, gave up and started playing fucking Project Zomboid instead of coaching the team.
Rebellion cannot do.
Then they brought in Chrome. Everybody thought Chrome was the problem, and then Chrome literally made the team better when he played for them at Gamers 8.
Goes out to the mid boost, grabs it, even though Drawley's low boost still finds him on the pass. Team Falcons, they're playing fearless. They're playing Precision Rocket League. They're not making any mistakes, or so it seems. They have been shutting down.
It's a dangerous job from Clears. Follow-up from Falcons has been really good.
Back into the midfield. First killer plays the 50.
Like, no touches have gone free.
Another 50 there.
Like, pay attention to how minimal Shopify gets multiple consecutive touches.
Too low on boost. Kofer is getting bullied by Rawas in the back. So Killers has so much time. Leaves it for Drawley, who has more boost. Drawley looks for the cut. Kofer didn't make contact. Killers played the low 50 to Drawley.
Oh, it's so free. Everybody just up.
The ball flies by. Drawley. That is,
I mean, it was a payday. You can't really complain.
Oh my.
The reason he signed it is because FaZe talked about rebuilding for the following year, and Chrome basically was like, I'll deal with the backlash now and get the job for next year, so I can rebuild a team that I want. And
what we're seeing
FaZe,
Team Falcons
you know,
do so well
did FaZe things.
Even when one player has possession of the ball, they're sitting on the ball, they don't have to boost, what do? They're happy to just leave the ball, drive upfield, reposition, let someone behind them, which is a lot of times is Drawley, move in, fill that space, take possession, and keep the attack going. They have such a dynamic offense, and the trust is there. It really feels like they are gelling as a team better than we have seen them all weekend.
And what can Rebellion do? Backs against the wall. Minute 30 to go in regulation.
I mean, I think the difference here, Falcons are obviously playing with a lot more composure. Spacing wise, they're doing a much better job. Just, again, notice how they're not overlapping, they're not double committing. You know, every part of the field is being covered in some way or another. Their follow-ups are really clean. Shots wise, they're on target, they're powerful. They're not messing up their first touches. Like,
oh man, first they gotta stop this, but I don't think they can.
I don't see any of that happening for Shopify, where like they have space to make a play and then they do something with it. You know, it's controlled, forcing challenges out. He beat 2 defenders there.
Wow, we are witnessing domination. Not only have Rebellion, I think they've been limited to just 1 goal this entire series, but Falcons going on a tear.
The only time that Shopify scored. Now Shopify has 1 goal. Shopify has a goal this series. 1 singular goal.
Hold on. I was thinking we might get one more, but Team Falcons up by 3. Just about 30 seconds left to go. An absolute beat down of the series. The Team Falcons keep piling it on, pouring salt into the wound.
And Rebellion fans are getting concessions early because this one is over.
Dude, Falcons is locked the fuck in. Not a single
statement
smile.
win here for Falcons.
Nobody celebrating.
Be trying to get out of here before the blizzard.
Ross still almost able to kiss his monitor.
Falcons trying to do Rebellion a favor in that regard. Well, they certainly let him out of this one fast.
First killer, can't pick that
No
one
goal
up.
for you.
Final 20 seconds of formality at this point. But the rest of the bracket still looking at this team Falcons.
I don't at all, Finkel.
Sunday form as they show up and show out. 4-0 sweep against Rebellion.
He doesn't need to see the screen, Donald. He just needs to see his card and the ball in front of him. That's it. Doesn't care about anything else.
And move on easily to the semifinals.
That was domination.
The Twins are in form. Drolly looking unstoppable. This is a dangerous squad, James.
Honestly, after this performance, I mean, it looks like a routine game, a routine series. They didn't break a sweat. I mean, I'm looking at my watch. This should have gone on a little bit longer, don't you think? But no, Team Falcons got the job done quick. Offensively, Shopify Rebellion, no answers whatsoever. And I mean, a lot of that, you wonder, how much is that due to maybe Shopify Rebellion having an off day, and how much of it is due to Team Falcons playing such solid Rocket League? It looked like there were no holes in their game out there.
It really didn't. I mean, just
Some
total
coffee.
control.
I mean, we might have just lost to the major
Put 'em in
champs
awkward spots, keep 'em low.
if they keep playing like
I
that.
mean, you saw
They do look a
we
lot
got
better.
one hope left, though.
With no boost.
Yep.
They look a lot better today. They played a
We've got
great
one
series.
hope left.
NA one hope. You love this, don't you, Garrett?
No,
This is what Garrett and T-Bates want.
No,
Is they want
no, I
NA's
don't.
last
I
hope to
don't.
be
No, I
NRG.
don't. I mean, no.
Every time you see the scheduling and that you play last, you're like, yep.
I wanted to see Energy versus Shopify.
Again,
I did.
excellent
Okay.
And the only
Yeah.
way at this point was the
In the
final.
final, yeah.
But
But
this man right here, Killer.
No, Falcons played really well.
I'm
That
going
was-
to burn this top. I've never seen us win in the
Yeah,
Rebellion Gold.
Why did you wear the...
An absolute dominating performance
Where's CJ?
against Arena, Team Falcons. We had to expect that.
Leave fix your lapel
I
pin.
do see a group, I'm going to call them out. I see a group cheering for you guys up there, though. I noticed that yesterday, I believe, and today, you guys came in earlier than other teams to prepare. Was that just because you were awake, or are you guys putting in a little bit extra work just to get that edge?
اول شيء الف مبروك على الفوز في المباراه وحابب يسالك بخصوص تجهيزاتكم لاحظ انه اليوم وامبارح كنتم متواجدين بدري في الارينا فهل في تجهيزات عم تشتغلوا عليها ولا بس صاحيين بدري فقلتوا يلا نيجي
اول شيء الله يبارك فيك وطبيعي ان احنا وصلنا اليوم الاخير لازم نجي نشتغل على الاغلاط اللي غلطناها في المباريات اللي راحت
Both.
اليوم الاخير
Both nuclear.
سوي كل اللي عليك وباذن الله ربي ما يضيع لك تعب ان شاء الله.
First of all, when it comes to arriving early, it's the last day of the competition. So you have to give it your all. You have to be there from the very beginning, put in as much work as you can, and hopefully, God willing, we'll be able to make it to the finals and get the major.
That's right, and so far the work is looking like it's working. You guys look dominating out there. I gotta ask, your matches yesterday and even leading up to this, there was
He
some
has
troubles.
very poor Arabic.
What was it in your mind that was
Saudi
causing some of
Arabic is
those
different than Moroccan
bumps
Arabic,
along the way for
so
the team that look like
he
they're
says
gone today?
that from what I remember, and it may have changed since the last time, but last time he said it's pretty rough.
بين انه في فرق شاسع بين ادائكم اليوم وادائكم امبارح فبتقدر تحكي لنا ايش يمكن المشاكل اللي لاحظتوها واللي اشتغلتوا عليها
Do you have a
وإيش
recommendation
لاحظتوا
for
من ناحية
in-ears?
الأفضل من ناحية
Custom molded if you're gonna do it. If you're gonna do it, do it right.
واشتغلنا على هذه الاغلاط خسارتنا ضد فيتاليتي واشتغلنا اكثر على مباراه شوبيفاي والحمد لله جهزنا لهم صح وقدرنا نجيب الفوز منهم.
Since Sensophonics is really popular, 64 audio is really popular.
Over the past couple of days, over the past couple of hours as well, and when it came to Shopify Rebellion as well, we did prepare ourselves for the first match of the day. So there was a lot of work going into the first series of the day with specific focus on Shopify.
Well, I was going to ask that next, so I'll skip that question and say, for the fans here, of course, you just knocked out one of their North American hopefuls. How do you feel? Maybe give them some hope about
Sensophonics
NRG's
is probably the
chances
best,
on
though.
the other side.
هلا بما انه
These guys.
شفت واحد من الممثلين الامريكان في البطوله، يعني اكيد الجمهور يمكن مش مبسوط بخصوص هذا الموضوع، لكن لسه في عندهم
Their owner's like a huge like audio file and stuff too.
وعن فرص انرجي لسه في باقي البطوله. بتوقع حيلعبوا قدام KC كمان.
الصراحه
expensive, dude.
فريق انرجي فريق كبير، ويحق لهم انهم يفتخرون عندهم فريق زي كذا. ولكن الصراحه انا جاي ممثل منطقه شمال
They're very
أفريقيا،
expensive.
في الشرق الاوسط، وان شاء الله الكاس ما يطلع من عندنا.
I mean, look, NRG is still one of the strongest teams, so NA still has hopes when it comes to this competition. But I'm here to represent the Middle East and North Africa. I'm representing my country, and hopefully the trophy won't get away this time.
Hey, we said NRG's got a chance. You got to like them a little bit. Give it up for Team Falcons.
They won the Raleigh Major. They made it to the grand finals of the World Championship, and now they're in top 4 here in Boston. The Falcons building a legacy of consistency in Rocket League. Middle East has their representative.
I've thought about doing it, but unless I was hosting a lot more, it just doesn't make sense too.
Were Falcons even awake during that series? I mean, that felt like old Falcons, where they just walk into a series, they bust you wide open, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, that offense finally came alive.
Yeah, but we knew going in.
That was a really bad showing from Shelby.
I think pretty much everyone expected a Rebellion to put up more of a fight based on what we saw yesterday, where Falcons' offensive woes were happening.
Yo, what I miss? Falcons just swept
He's the one being
Rebellion and held them to a goal.
Now, and he's getting the demos as well. He's been more physical in this tournament than he's ever been. He got 2.5
Pretty
demos
dominant.
per game. His mates have been out
Goblin,
of this
you ready for
world,
some
where he's
twos?
so incredibly close to the ball, and then it turns
Captain
into passes
Gifted
as well.
Sub Pants.
So the Falcons are clicking with Roas up front.
I mean, look at that Twinergy right there. The fake. I mean, that play is so unguardable.
Goblin, you available? You around for some cash twos? Casual twos? Cheeky little passy plays?
Because once again, I do not know the game plan. Nobody knows it. Because why does LJ have 0 shots throughout the whole entire series? I know they played 4 games. He's got 0 shots. And then saying that, the time
Yeah, it's about as one-sided as it gets.
Falcons spent more time in their defensive third than all Rebellion did. And they still didn't shoot the
It
ball.
could have been
I
a
think
perfect
Falcons
sweep,
shot the
and then
ball
they just had to go and
39
ruin it, you know?
Rebellion shot the ball 23 times though. How is that
I'm Buns, but
possible?
sure.
They scored 1
I mean,
goal.
hey man, you paid
It
for it.
just encapsulates all the problems Rebellion
What's
has.
your Epic ID?
Isn't there? Like they had one really good play where
Or you can add me.
it was set up. They had all of Falcons beat.
Lawler
Falcons
TV
had
if you want to shoot me a
one
request.
and then a pass
Otherwise, I
goes out,
can
they
send
top
one to
the
you.
box, Nobody's there.
Look at these
And that is the story there for Rebellion.
I mean, you look at these numbers, you would think Rebellion actually did something. They sold 20 more, basically 20 more big boost pads. They're defending barely a little bit more. Offensive demos, even no kickoff goal. They're simply not shooting the ball. The offense is stuck in a corner. It's not being creative. It's not making Falcons work. And when you play the best of the best, that comes back to bite.
It's like mates are doing their warm up.
0% of the time in the series ahead of the other team.
Yeah, I'll come back to bite.
That doesn't help.
But, I
That's
mean,
the one that'll get you there. The thing is, the weight of championship Sunday.
Andy and Hoxer in a
teams
land match?
thrive under it,
The
some
fuck?
teams struggle with it, and we've been evaluating all the teams. We evaluated this match based off of what we'd seen playoff Saturday, and in the group stage, championship Sunday is a different ballgame.
To be fair to Rebellion, they were the underdogs here. It feels like 5 of these teams could have won this entire tournament. They were the one team that was looking on the outside. Falcons, they did show up today. The Rebellion should be happy with the top 6. They should not be happy with their performance.
yeah, they should not be happy with that.
But at least they still claw their way to a top 6 finish. They can work on things and get ready for Paris.
16 teams were here. Making top 6 is an accomplishment for any of the rosters at the Boston Major here, folks. It's been a crazy day so far already. We had the one match, first sweep of the bracket. So it honestly kind of interesting just by isolation here, just being an outlier there. Will it continue through the course of the day, though, as we head up to the quarterfinal, which honestly, mates, if you just told me all these matches kind of out of context, that'd be the one I'd be the most excited for, just across the whole bracket.
I mean, you finally get it. It's so rare. We haven't seen them play each other in over a year at this point, and now you finally
Goblin, you hit the ball. That's all I need.
NRG,
I'll take care of the rest.
Atto going up against them again as well. Karmine Corp, #1 EU versus NRG, #1 NA in the quarterfinal.
Top 6. And we always talk about NRG and their history of making almost every single top 4. And K-Corp, obviously, when it comes to major time, they're always up there, like in the conversation to win it all. So
I missed.
which team makes it?
I'm so sorry, I missed.
Huge favorites coming into this tournament. One goes home now.
That sets us up with Falcons versus Gentlemates.
I'm playing with audio is weird, by the way.
The semifinal on the lower side of the bracket. Team Falcons, congratulations on being the best green team as well between Shopify Ninjas and Falcons. They came out on top.
Nice. We like that color superiority there.
Exactly. They've already won one award for the day in my book, folks. It's a great day at Rocket League. Some of the best teams in the world competing here on our stage, and a few of the best.
Nice. There you go, Goblin.
In the
Good
history
shit,
of
man.
the game, going to be competing here in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Blue Wall, Karmine Corp, taking on the reigning world champions, NRG. Stick around.
Can one of the mods put up a prediction for Energy KC for me, please? Give him like 15 minutes.
Well, looks like you're
We'll do
backing up
some
a bit here.
code giveaways
Luann?
before the match starts as well.
Luann in the house.
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home.
Thank you, mods. Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Luann.
We got
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
I don't know why I cheated in so hard for that and then didn't do anything.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
It all starts with a circle. No beginnings, no ends, just motion. A shape that changed how the world moves, and a name that has kept the world moving for over a century. Innovating, gaining speed, pushing forward, evolving performance. And now, that pursuit of performance enters a new arena, where physics are challenged, where split seconds define greatness. Because whether it's on the road or in the arena, true performance comes full circle.
Hi, Beef. How you doing, Beef?
Way to play the odds extinct.
Could be better. That was a little unfortunate. That was a rough one. Rough start for USA today.
Yeah, but we got more after that. I was hoping Shopify would score more than one goal, but...
What do you think about ENC? Thought I read that because Pizarro, there won't be there one. It feels like there's a massive conflict of interest, but ends up working out pretty well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that was unfortunate. That's kind of the way RLCS always works, though, right? Like, as soon as you hit Championship Sunday, it just matters who's performing on the day. Because I feel like Shopify yesterday was popping off. I saw LJ hit way too many good shots.
LJ was doing some of the best Rocket League I've ever seen, to be honest, yesterday.
And then they just scored one goal out of 4 games.
Well, you know, that's the Falcon effect, man. I mean, when Falcons are on land, they are always on it, and they are representing a very important region of the entire Rocket League scene here, and they came to play. But there's a lot more Rocket League left to come today.
Oh, yeah.
And one of the most anticipated series of the day is coming up next. NRG versus K4, the Blue Wall.
Dude, at this point, literally every single matchup is a heater, though.
Yeah.
Because the winner of this is facing Vitality, and that has to face the winner of Falcons or Gentlemates in the grand finals.
Is that not the bracket of death?
Yeah, I mean, there's no bracket of life. There is no easy route.
No one is getting an easy way out here. There is no easy way to the grand finals. But I mean, we've seen this in the past where, like, a quarterfinal or a semifinal is kind of the pseudo grand final.
Oh, yeah.
Where it goes to Game 7 overtime, and it's a more entertaining game than the grand finals. And we might see that here in just a second.
I mean, we'll see, dude.
Yikes.
I'm hoping, not going to lie, right? I'm with SSG. They're out at this point. I'm hoping at this point we just get full chaos. Like, I want Game 7 overtime every single match.
Well, we
I
got
want
spoils yesterday.
That is
we got
true.
a lot of great series yesterday, a lot of overtimes, a lot of Game 7s. I'm hoping we see a similar route today, although rough start for the USA fans in the chat. We have one more.
Hey, we still got one.
We got
right?
one more.
We still got one.
And they're the big one.
Yeah, I'd love to see Energy do
I'm helping.
The reigning world champs. Would be lovely.
Well, hey, let's
You go
talk
rock
about
climbing?
some
Dude,
of the
enjoy it, man. That'll be sick.
North American teams. Vitality.
PNC has a bigger prize pool than Worlds. Surprised they allow it.
They've had a little bit of a struggle in the past. For instance, K-Corp. They haven't been able to beat K-Corp at LAN in a while. They were able to do it this time.
Yeah, 11 series, I think it was. And they finally took them down. 11 series straight. I want to say back in 2023 that streak started. Really? At this point, I think Vitality is my #1 seed. Right?
Yeah.
Until they lose, I think they've got it.
All right, well, hopefully NRG take down the blue wall, go on to Vitality, take Vitality down, and then they will go up in the grand finals against the winner of Gentlemates and Falcons. So after
You're chilling, Goblin.
Right now saw Falcons play. Pretty
Plan to play, man. Hopefully it's fun for you, man.
Gentlemates Falcons series.
Yeah, it's always tricky trying to predict.
I'm sure it's a lot different than what you're used to.
Haven't seen the other team play yet, right? Because it's a given. Falcons are looking good today, right? And who knows how much of that was like Shopify not playing the best, not resisting as much, right? Not a lot of offense. Gentlemates have been good. I mean, Gentlemates, we know they've been good.
I like Nosh. Nosh has been really impressive this event for me. I think we might even see a possible MVP in the future, depending on how things go. But there's been a few standout players in this event so far, and I think he's definitely one of them.
Oh yeah, if they win the whole thing, he's in the contention for sure. It would be tricky though too.
But, guys, the blizzard of 26 here in Boston.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's any viewers right now looking at
Yeah,
the
it's
crowd
busy.
saying, hey, a little bit less people.
How things been for you, man?
There is a possible 2 to 3 feet of snow dropping on Boston in the next 24 to 48 hours. So a few people may have, you know, jumped ship.
Hey, it's not looking bad though.
No, it's
I
not
shouldn't go for this.
bad.
There's a bit of people in
So
here, fellas.
shout out to the people that are holding out for the grand finals
They're
today.
here. Rain nor sleet nor snow, we will be here.
Boston, how are we feeling today? You guys excited?
Yeah, we're doing
for
all right,
some
man.
snow?
Hopefully some good news here soon for everybody.
Are you guys excited for the grand finals?
Dude, tenacity and beef. You guys got to stop trying to get the crowd involved. You guys aren't MCs. This is not your expertise. I appreciate y'all, but no.
All right, for the boys back home, can we get a little bit of a USA? USA! 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 All right.
Oh, we love it.
So,
the energy in here.
Lot of lovely games left to be played today, guys. Next up is going to be a great one, NRG versus K-Corp Beef. Do you have some early predictions?
I feel like this one deserves Game 7. I don't see it any other way. I think the only way we don't get a Game 7 at this point is if one of the teams doesn't show up. But both of these teams want it so bad.
They have a record of showing up.
I wanted energy to win, but not anymore.
When they need to.
Oh, I messed
I
up.
want Game 7. I want Game 7 overtime. I want a future classic. I want to see future YouTube documentaries made about the upcoming series today. And I'm excited to see what happens.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we're getting a montage out of this one. Oh, yeah. Right? Someone's editing this to some music. It's going to be a popping off short. You already know
We're
what's
going to
happen.
see some viral content coming out of this.
There will be. I hope so, man. I really, really hope so. It's been a great event so far, though. Everybody in the crowd's been wild. Right, the people here have been great. I'm loving
just
Boston.
like every land you come to these events, you see the crowd, you see the people who are fans of Rocket League, who come to support their team or just come to experience it. They're always amazing.
Oh, yeah.
So these events are always a blast.
Whenever you see them, I see what you did there. That was good.
I challenged that way too aggressively. My bad, dude.
Whenever it's online, right, it's always sick. But when you have everybody in person together, I feel like the energy is just electric.
The
right?
atmosphere. That's
The
what it's all
atmosphere is
about.
that.
The atmosphere. That's what we came to see. And we're about to see a whole lot of atmosphere for this next one, guys. About half a minute left, and we're starting with possibly the best one of the day. I'm excited, man.
I love it. I hope we get something more than last year's. Right, the last series was a little bit unfortunate. This one, hopefully good. But at this point, shout out to
Unexpected to have a pinch.
Shout out Beef. All right, guys, we will see you. Have fun with NRG K-Corp. Have a good rest of your day. And, hey, let's have a good day, guys. Take care, fellas. Peace out.
Chad, I hope both those boys are in Paris, and so are we. So when they go to do that next time, I go, no. I grab the mic and then I do it for them.
Champion. Championship Sunday continues after Falcons take down Shopify, only letting one goal through. Really got a perfect
No, I wanted the flip reset. I tried to go for the cool thing because I never get to hit those.
Look at the Gentlemates in front of them, but that'll be happening a little bit later. It's time to hop to the other side of the bracket and get the engines fired up over there. Welcome back to Boston. It's been a spicy day already. The results are starting to pile in here, and energy Karmine Corp.
Ooh, this is the one that everybody was looking at. You look at
They did it so slow
versus the NRG.
because they probably heard me do it yesterday, but then they don't realize that there's still got to be like, tactics to it.
But it's happening this early on in the playoffs.
It's like it's the match of the day, and it's the quarterfinal. That's how good this bracket is right now. Everyone wanted this match all last year. Didn't really happen. Here we go.
Headshot.
KC Energy, #1 versus #1. Both down in the dumps a little bit here, but like if you win this match, these guys are going to be tournament favorites probably at this point.
And Bates, I mean, these are the two hottest stories coming into the season. Could Karmine Corp get back? Could NRG hold on to the dominance after winning the World Championship? This match here sets the tone for the rest of the season.
10 million in prizing? That's pretty crazy, dude.
It's time for a rivalry renewed. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, with Vatira hunting for a 4th major title, the kickoff clan winners, the LAWL, Karmine Corp.
Birmingham was a atrocious location. It was probably cheap, so. Got him.
And it's the villains of the arena, and the reason why is because they are so good at Rocket League. They are a true threat to knock out NRG. Atto playing one of the best splits of his career. Everyone was expecting what's going to happen with no Drawley. Well, Atto has taken
I don't know if we have time for one more.
To lead that here, and then Vatira. It's Championship Sunday. Of course, Vatira is here. He holds
Is the next major at a stadium? Is that some big ass Paris venue?
The next highest in RLCS history is 9. Who's that?
Goblin, I don't know if we have time, so we may have to bail.
On the other side. So Vatira,
we'll figure it out.
He's always here. He knows how to win. He's going
Knowing
for
them,
his
they've got
4th
walkouts,
major title
predictions, yapping.
has filled in
I think we've got time for one more. We'll figure it out.
And you can hear it right now in the crowd. They are the villains, and rightfully so. If your favorite team representing your region is up against
Shit.
KC,
I got Sunjin Woo on their team. We're fucked.
man. It's going to be.
We've got Sunjin Woo and Malware. How do we stop that?
Most afraid of Juicy.
Oh, he left.
The biggest booze coming out for the new player. Will he be able to handle their challengers?
And their opponents on the orange side, representing the USA, looking to finally knock down the blue wall. Your reigning Rocket League World Champions and
Goblin, did they just? Did they both just leave? I know one left. Malware left, and then the other guy was like, oh, it's me versus 2, and then he left.
The Heroes up
And
against
double tap,
the
he got no
villains,
boost.
NRG. They had a fantastic group stage, but then struggled slightly to close things out against Gentlemates. It's going to be Daniel. Everybody's been talking about this man. He's had the ice clutching up so many times with 0 seconds. Beast mode, sitting in the center here, leading the way, the team captain. And then, of course, you can't forget about him, Atomic. This man, always in position and will do.
Oh, I should have taken it.
On offense.
I mean, he debuted and he was on the machine in RLCS.
Holy
He
fuck.
didn't transition on the G2 and made all the way to the World's Final. After winning the LA Major, he has been the consistent of greatness in North America. He added Daniel and Beast Mode, got his first World Championship, but a lot of people, they were expecting it to be NRG versus KC last year.
These guys are getting away with murder.
Couldn't get it done. Now we're in the quarterfinals.
And wait, Funk, you misspoke earlier. Said Energy coming in the challengers. They're the champions, all right? KC are the challengers here. These guys are the world champions. So you better respect that name and that title right there. Beast Mode, your MVP as well. It's because when he pops off, Energy looks so incredibly good. But Daniel, #1 in goals per game right now, leading the charge for NRG versus, of course, Vatira, the best to ever play the game that doesn't have that world title.
The favorites, the champions of their rosters, their ace pilots, can they be in top form here today with the tournament life on the line? You win here, your day is just beginning.
And the story for both sides is relatively
Unlucky.
similar. We listened to Vatira in the interview. He said, we've been playing well, we just don't have the ice yet. And you can arguably say the exact same thing for NRG. They went up 3-1 against Gentlemates, didn't close it out, and it's a waiting game.
Good to hear, Wendy.
Which of these two is going to show up on Championship Sunday?
And the thing is, Bates, so often in these tournaments, somehow these teams have avoided each other tournament after tournament. And there's so many arguments that happen online because this contest hasn't happened.
I mean, it just gets you riled up. It gets you excited if you're a Rocket League fan, because you just never
Nice,
see them
Max.
play each other. Even at the international stage, they somehow always avoid one another. It's like, NRG's World Championship doesn't mean anything. They didn't play KC. KC didn't mean they didn't play NRG. But they get to play each other right now. And this is what you pay your money for.
It's so good, too. Again, Daniel, leading goal scorer in the tournament. But Vatira, the leading goal scorer of all time at RLCS lands. It's going to come down to these two players on the opposite side. Who's got the ice?
He's free.
Folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the vote. I'm genuinely excited to see which way that poll goes. Two of the largest fan bases, two of the most aggressive, zealous fan bases in Rocket League as well. They'll be voting in the poll. Turtle.
Why is it always got to start with me?
That's kind of how it works.
That's how it works.
This is an iconic matchup. I think you could sense it. We are going to be talking about this series for months to come, always referencing this one. Either way, it's going the distance, but we're in Boston. I got to rep North America. I'm going NRG.
Energy of the world champs. K-Corp has probably been the best team in Rocket League over the last 3 years. But I'm feeling a little patriotic today. With a
little bit of bully there from Goblin.
USA's way. It's not hard for Rocket League is USA's game. Energy is going to come out on top. 4 games to 1.
Really going for energy, eh, boys? Ooh.
This man's calling scoreline.
In a decade of working with him, I've never seen Gibbs just voluntarily stand up. So he really feels strongly about these folks.
Who are you picking?
Bates, who you picking?
Okay.
Who are you picking?
Gaines Arena, can you hear me again?
I don't care who I'm picking.
Okay, Gaines Arena, we're going to play one more game, okay? Just for some fun.
Oh, went right to him.
When I
That's
say
scary.
Karmine, you say Corp. Karmine!
I'm helping.
Okay, wait.
I shouldn't go for this. Oop, leg's not going to do it.
But just tell him who you're picking.
Wait. When I say NR, you say G. NR!
Oh, they're all going for energy. They're crazy.
I'm gonna take this one, baby. Give me North America as well. I got him here. NRG takes KC instead.
Production just
Oh, who would have thought that Bates would have done the exact same thing, where he does a chant and then picks the opposite to bait the crowd.
On one side, NRG here, the Karmine Corp on the other, and it's going to be NRG, a complete sweep across the desk for all. Oh boy, incredible! They are the world champs. They didn't earn that title for nothing, and yet the blue wall stands formidable. 50-50, which is more accurate to what I feel like. Yeah, on top. Oh, we're going back and forth. Oh my goodness.
Let's go, Goblin. Nice shit, brother.
Is what you came for. Two Titans who in previous contests have passed each other like ships in the night finally flashed head on for their tournament life.
How do I get dropped? Watch the stream.
the final boss of the game versus the reigning, undisputed Rocket League champions of the
Nice way to close it out, Goblin. Good timing, dude. Good shit, my guy. Goblin, not only did we do it, you scored both goals. You know what I'm saying?
Arguably has to be the most
More than 114k. 130k right now. You can see maybe 50 of that, but you know.
And there's only one way that we get to experience it, and it's right now.
NRG had some trouble.
All right, chat, here we go.
Against
well, he's going to be dropping you the knowledge.
God damn it, Owl. Goblin, you're just fine, dude.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Immediately denied NRG.
Come on. Come on. No monkey, no monkey, no monkey, no monkey.
Every series they have played throughout the group stage, throughout the playoffs, has gone to the end, and they want to shut it down against NRG.
Oh, well, we got a 1v1 during the break.
There from Daniel as he flips it back downfield. Beast Mode stuck on the back wall. Demo with the pass, and Beast Mode read it well.
It was up to 1.2 mil. Rude.
NRG still an extended stay
At one point.
defense, as Daniel
I'll thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, brother.
boost here. NRG finally relieve the pressure and get Karmine Corp playing defense.
The whole world knows NRG. They are able to play these very close one-goal games and series. Looking to do that here. It's Atomic over to Daniel. Big, powerful shot off the backboard. It's KC's turn to try and attempt to get passed out.
This first minute, mostly K-Corp. Another demo there on the
God, yeah, we'll
backside of the
see.
rotation. But no play here for KC.
It made no sense for Steam stuff to be down on like a Tuesday or on like a Friday.
Nothing for him on that side wall. And
Tuesday makes sense. That's when they do their
KC
server
to the
resets.
midfield line, get a
But
50 to break back out and move right back to the wall. What can Vatira do here? Get across with 10 moves.
and Vati.
Vatira looking to rewrite history and keep KC in the play.
Chat, let's do some code giveaways. If you guys want to win in-game codes, type
And KC
NRG.
take the first lead of the series.
One of the most accomplished players in RLCS history opens up the scoring with a bang. NRG a quick pass, immediately cut off. They just haven't really had much presence of blue half in the first 2 minutes.
We'll give away 5 of these.
They get pushed right back. Gonna need more than that dump and clear. Demo maybe opens it up, but no, they caught NRG out. Atto picks up the second goal, and NRG are left stunned.
Pretty rare catch out too. Beast Mode looked like he was almost too
I'll give you guys another 45.
I'm
Last day in Florida. Nice. Hopefully no storms and nothing affecting your guys' travel on the way home.
Wide open net.
Beast Mode's vision usually immaculate as well. That demo on the backside, not helping for sure. NRG being put through their paces early.
Mom, did you guys extend your stay in Florida? I thought you guys were going to leave and go to Boston if we made it earlier.
Swiped around. Daniel and Beast Mode will move right back downfield. Beast Mode doesn't win that corner boost. Atomic
Or did you
flipping
just
back.
book it for the
Daniel
time?
avoiding a bump with the 50, it scoots out.
No way, that's in. Oh my god.
KC are on an absolute rampage, even from their own end of the field. It still works in their favor. Juicy spots it and actually pinches it off Daniel.
Not what Daniel wanted there at all. Atomic.
All right, let's roll a couple. Here we go. First winner, Fanta. Congrats, dude.
But 3-0 here in game number 1. Just rocketing out to a strong start. All started from spectacular effort from Vatira at the very start of the game, and KC still not allowing NRG to build consistent pressure.
Congrats to Camelot.
Beast Mode, fake with a shot, and it's in!
And a crowd, very excited.
Between the two, look at this from Beast Mode, just straight under nosedive, leaves it for Atomic. NRG, they are
Phantom again.
reckoned with. They will find a way
And
to
I'm
win
roasted.
game. KC's defensive line.
A really solid move from Beast Mode.
Again, it's purely random,
NRG
so
had to get something going early and start the clock on the comeback here in game number 1. Can they keep the pressure up? Juicy have a little bit of time to nail the 50.
hey, what up, Warpig? All right, we got one more to roll.
Atto Finds Vatira.
Feed.
K-Corp get a chance to get set up in the midfield. So again.
Congrats, everybody.
Right behind him, Vatira will scoop it away.
Don't worry, we'll do more after every game today.
Happy to let them kind of play with the ball in the corner there and get the counter, but can't move past the midfield line just yet. Beast Mode too far away from that touch.
We'll do more after every game. Don't worry. Lots to go around.
Keep the ball in play, going for the dunk. Daniel won't get enough of it. Beast Mode on the other side. Daniel
Feel a 4-0 coming in. Nah, Energy's got a lot more in the tank
It's a 1v3 situation there.
than what we saw at Shopify. Don't worry.
Gets their movement out into the KC side. Although Atao will make it a short-lived one. The pass off to Juicy, reset over Beast Mode. Pass down to Atao, but he called himself off of it. The play goes dead.
He saw Atomic already in the air. Knew he committed to hitting.
Will the crowd cheer for?
Had a chance to maybe steal it from him.
Good question.
By the way, NRG get back on offense. Perfect catch from Atto. No rebound available there for NRG.
I wish Shopify so bad.
That could have been a chance to make things a one-goal game. As KC get bumped off the play. Time running thin here for NRG.
Big boom here from Daniel. I like this back pass to Atomic.
I mean, honestly, yeah, they might root for Vitality.
Around KC, they haven't really had many quality opportunities. This is better one. Pass to Atomic. Daniel, no touch on Vatira means they have to race KC back to their own side. 50 down, Daniel out. And for now, KC have to restart the pressured attack.
Now, NRG a little better on defense. They were facing really KC offense.
I'm debating on how BM to be in my recap video today for Shopify.
Wasting all that time on the clock. Game one looking like a shorty here for KC. With a statement in game number one. Beast Mode tried to pre-jump it, but it had too much mustard on it. And that'll be it here for game one. KC take the lead here early.
This is exactly what they wanted as well, right? Incredible performance. Cool
I'm going to give them as much time as goals they scored.
With MVP in his head-to-head against NRG, it's been him versus Atomic historically for quite some time now. 3-2 overall. Vatira leads and continues to do so even here in this series. Looking to make it 4-2. However, NRG, they are still your reigning world champions.
Vatira, he started the scoring, also picked up both of the assists on the rest of it, so 100% goal.
Leadership at Shop needs to hear it. You say that, Bean, but the last time I talked to leadership and told them exactly what they shouldn't do, they did it anyway. So
for KC, Beast Mode got caught out on the side wall against Atto.
obviously there's more factors that go into it and the decisions, but I told them a long time ago they just needed to rebuild.
At the end, but then they couldn't get anything else going.
That if they wanted to have any chance, they needed to gut the team. They needed to break up their long-standing duo. They need, like, it's been 5 years to no result.
Doesn't happen. Scoots by Atomic. It might be a lot tighter there for KC, but NRG can't let Karmine Corp build so much pressure at the start of the game and set the tone as loudly as they did. It took NRG so long to get back on their wheels.
Well, there's plenty of time left in the series, best of 7 overall. No timeouts called. Instead, NRG double down and continue on. We'll see what they bring to the table here in game number 2.
Start a fight with a minor, probably salty.
KC received the kickoff. NRG trying to find some 50s, stacking up together, but that was Juicy moving it right by them. Vatira up next. Drop down Atto last man. Beast Mode was ready to pick him. Atto with a great catch, and there was a couple last game as well from Atto. He just would not let.
I would like to see a rematch between KC and Vitality personally. I think whoever wins this is still in a really good spot. Like, for viewership purposes and stuff, Energy wins, obviously the crowd's happy, blah, blah, blah. And we get to see a rematch against Vitality, who Energy historically does not do well against. So getting to see those two teams match up is always dope. KC Vitality, we get the rematch of the 1 and 11. See if they can make it 2 and 11. But can't be upset about that. I think Falcons GK should be a good series. It just depends on what Gentlemates we get. Not GK. I don't know what version of GK or Gentlemates we're gonna get with Archie in team. I expect Oski to keep playing out of his mind, and Nass has been looking really good, so should be a good fight.
Pressure, Beast Mode with Daniel underneath. Pass.
There you go, energy.
NRG giving the crowd exactly what they want. Big lead here in this game 2. Look at the pass down. It's a laser. Exactly what everybody wants.
Very clean pass from Beast Mode, using his neutral hop to get himself to the ceiling, get his foot back to get that pass down to Daniel in a low boost scenario. KC don't get that same type of pressure they had in game number
Energy
1.
3 yesterday. Been there.
NRG a lot cleaner on both ends here. Rebound grabbed. KC got there in time and also avoiding the bumps to get the clears. Atomic third man back to Beast Mode. Daniel sits underneath, but no play with KC stacked up.
Emo no boost.
NRG, they've had these moments.
Yeah, what a play from Beast Mode here. Beast Mode is a threat on that sidewall. You just have to respect. He's got no boost in that. He still stays close, double fakes, and they get a free touch.
But Daniel pitched it into his own net in game 1, and he pitches that one into KC's net in game 2. 79 miles per hour on that one. And NRG have washed away the sins of the last game.
NRG looking way more like themselves, like they did back in the group stage. All games 3-1, 3-1, 3-0. Currently 2-0. Maybe could see the same scoreline here as KC makes their attempts all continue to be cut off by NRG.
Trying to find Atomic downfield, but no midfield boost for him. NRG now on an extended defensive stay. That bounce makes it hard for Atto to do anything with it. Bump from Daniel. Or not from Daniel, Daniel gets bumped. Either way, NRG avoiding this one. Vatira wants to bump it. Excellent job from Atomic. Weaving his way around Vatira, now a 2-on-1.
Walk it in, boys. Oh, BMO, you little troll.
Daniel recognized the moment. She just say, let us in. Biggest ever possible for NRG. It's very classic.
Well, with KC's hot start, you wonder, are they going to be able to build that momentum? NRG fight back here in game 2, and we're right back to this just being feeling 1A, 1B with the #1 seeds in both regions as Atto trying to get the scoring started, but excellent return to form for NRG. Not nearly as much pressure from KC in this game. Atto with the catch, with the reset. Not much more though. Blindside challenge will take the play away. Karmine and Corp in full retreat. Beast mode.
What do you think that changed in between matches? Without knowing specifics, usually when teams are going from game to game, it's kind of the reminder of playstyle, structure, etc. Like your job as a team is to try to recreate a structure or playstyle that's gotten you to find success. You know, every team and every coach, for the most part, there's a lot of coaches that don't do fucking shit, if we're being honest. But for the most part, every coach and team has a general play style or structure that they want to recreate. Hey, this is the way we think we should play, and we need to make sure we do that. So from game to game, you're, as a coach, looking for those smaller nuances. Hey, you're not doing this thing you're supposed to be doing. Hey, you're doing this thing very well, whether it be positive or negative reinforcement. As those things kind of go into play, then you make minor adjustments based upon what the other team is doing. The other team is, you know, playing super aggressive or doing this, or hey, they're sitting back really, really far, or hey, they're aggressing really, really hard. You know, that's when your job is to talk about the counters or point out those things of things that are being exploited. Hey, this player's playing off today, or hey, this guy is not playing as quickly, or he's rotating poorly, he's susceptible to demos. Like, make sure you look out for that. But the last thing you want to do is overwhelm your team with information. You want to keep it as simple as possible. Just because there's a lot that they're already trying to balance. And that's just my philosophy of it. But
it's Karmine Corp's time to respond as we head to game 3.
Anything at this point.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Crazy.
21 months. Man, does time fly by. Cheers to you, brother. Flexed biceps emoji.
And KC, they had some solid defense early in that game.
Appreciate the 21 months, Dub. Good to have you back.
Then you just had some really good
Chat,
attacks.
appreciate the, what is it, 35 gifted on the day. Bunch of psychos.
Going into the net, Daniel getting the top
Howell,
honors.
Salty, and Goblin doing the heavy lifting as always.
Four shots. And getting it
Just
done
like in our
for
casual match.
NRG. Beast mode in the middle of it as well. Picking up an assist and a goal, but you had said it, especially on the 2-on-1. It was Daniel and
In order for me and Goblin
linking
to
up
win, I had to
on
do what
offense.
first killer should have done for Shopify, which is use my skills to set up my
Maybe this
teammates.
one on the pinch.
Turns out it
KC were
worked.
getting starved, and it was hard for them to build any kind of pressure on the other half.
And that truly is a great
I want to see energy versus vitality. I'd be okay with it. I'm okay with either one. I think the fact that we're seeing energy and K-Corp play so early is crazy.
They're in the air, they aim for that backboard, but it doesn't matter. To see NRG, and they got it. They got their first win of the series. Let them know that you're here, Boston.
Fun fact, chat. That meter. I'm gonna let you in on a spoiler. That meter is fake. Every production team, it's pre-programmed visually. It's actually a video that plays on loop.
Get back to that pressure. Get those clears, not
It is not. It does not actually measure the decibels. It is not in any way. It is fake. It gets everybody to cheer and be loud, and that's the reason they do it. But it literally does not react to how loud people are. It's not what it does. Sorry to spoil it. Every stadium you've ever been to, every sporting event, every prove it you won't. Source, work in production. Also, you know, all the like fun games that they play, usually the same answer. Every time.
Barreling towards them. They have the boost advantage, and yet still panicked at the sight of beast mode going towards them.
It was a great job as well from second man to force that 50, make it awkward in front of the box. And all set up. NRG knew they had it. You saw them.
If you want, I can pull the script from the MLS game I covered, where the answer for the thing is literally written in.
Moving quickly to the ball, but just a tad behind Daniel.
Like the game we play. If you go to multiple games, it's a loop thing. They just choose when to stop the loop to provide the answer.
Beast mode. Denied at the midfield line. Won't get that boost, but maybe
All that shit's predetermined.
as they move across, Juicy will pick it up.
If I can find my run a show and prove it to you.
Atomic holds the 50. Beast mode will steal the boost. No midfield for Daniel, so Beast mode will have to hold. Atomic also on small path. No play for NRG.
Yeah, the name of the game at that point was just hold possession of that ball and allow NRG the time and space to gather resources to go back. Although for KC, it's kind of a scramble.
If NRG finds two in a row, it's a pretty
cleared
big
past
deal.
mid. Vatira's gonna try for the under, but Beast Mode keeps it dead. It's up to a Tau, and he does manage to find so. Reset towards one, tries to take a shot, but NRG continues to slow them down and deny.
Rude, I think everybody knows that one.
Beast mode fakes his first approach, but couldn't get the catch. Third man gets in there in a jiffy. Daniel just rips it back to the corner. Beast mode with a full tank of boost from the midfield. Back to Atomic. Has to pirouette himself around. Just no chance to get back to that ball. And NRG continue the push from the midfield line. Daniel, flip reset, 50 up high. Beast mode in the air. Once.
Oh yeah, dude, it's Camelot. It's good for entertainment. It's good for sponsorships.
And NRG won't let go of this.
Like the last thing you want, Camelot, as a MC in that moment, is you get someone who doesn't talk or doesn't interact or doesn't give you a good moment or a good clip. Like everything is predetermined. Like I had to do a sponsorship segment at the last one I went to, talking about giving people who, you know, who is your like assist in life, you know, who's the person that's helped you through things and stuff. And we found this older couple that was in their like 70s, 80s, and we asked them. I talked to them for like a half hour during one of the matches before halftime hit, and just sat there and shot the shit and got to know them and stuff. And I was like, you know, if you don't mind, would you guys be open to telling your story, you know, and kind of giving us a moment? You know, you have to sign a waiver. You know, we're gonna use it for sponsorship stuff. You know, we'll send you the footage after if you guys want it. Turns out she is recovering from cancer, and like super heartfelt, like tearjerker moment for everybody, which of course the sponsors are really happy about stuff too. But it's like all that stuff is, sure, you pick random people, but you kind of get an inkling of who and what. Yeah, we do that, you know. Anytime I have like a an interview or like a game thing with a kid, we try to talk to the kid beforehand. The issue is sometimes the kids are super talkative beforehand, and then they get on camera and they go.
KC play themselves out, wear themselves out even on the offensive front, and it seems to be working. NRG, as much as they don't like to say it, they do have one of the strongest defenses out there, and it is paying off against this KC squad.
I mean, you just have a mic in the crowd that measures decibels, and then you can display it, and you just have someone in back manually doing it. But yeah, it's a lot of extra work for what is just should be a pre-recorded.
And Daniel gets a perfect 50, fall back down, but
It's a pre-spring cleaning. How's the series been? Pretty good. KC came out super aggressive. Energy's finally starting to work in some demos.
he had no boosts. It had to be perfect timing and a perfect pass, and they got neither. NRG continue to hold on to the 1-goal lead.
Energy's doing a really good job spacing wise.
One thing that slows KC down and makes them uncomfortable, and that is mess with their reserve. When they are uncomfortable on the boost front, things start to get shaky, although mechanics could be the answer to this 1-goal deficit following the next 30 seconds.
KC been able to stabilize, and they get some consistent midfield play.
Open.
No, he's forced to race back.
Nice save, Juicy.
KC can't counter. They got to run back for boost and still defend NRG shots off the back wall. Final 10. NRG hold the line. Another 50. But KC are still holding on for dear life here in game 3. Last chance.
Passed up. Good for you, Energy. Good start, boys.
An NRG special
I wonder if they'll call a timeout here or not.
to take the game. This is what they do against so many of their opponents. You would think 1 goal really isn't enough, but that's all that they need. They have their level of defense isn't on their end of the field. It's the fact that they continue the pressure over and over, and it just exhausts some of the top teams in the entire world, and it is now happening to KC.
NRG playing really well off ball in game number 3. You saw a lot of critical boost steals. The ball getting kind of thrown up in the air in the middle of the rotation. They're able to take boosts away, and especially in that last minute. KC were just working on borrowed boost on every single try, and you only had one player
Just had to bring it up, didn't you, Avery?
with boost. They couldn't buy enough time. NRG would knock the ball away from you. You're forced
Just got to remind everybody what happened last
you're
time.
retreating and you can't win all of your boost. It's so hard to actually counter it.
Chad, notice how the meter's the exact same.
I know you can read what that says. Where's the Laniel chant, Jordy?
Maybe they can't read. Oh, I hear it. I start hearing it.
I hear it a little bit over here. To be fair, Daniel has been a little quiet in this series, so maybe this is where we start to get him.
Now, Daniel was doing a lot of work off ball as well. I mean, I think everyone on NRG were able to contribute. It's a gritty.
The crowd did not sound loud at all.
KC got to figure out how to take control of this game again. The last 10 minutes have belonged to NRG.
NRG's been looking for a shutout here. If they can find it, it's all theirs. Pressure still on, very reminiscent of that game 3, Jorby. But KC, the difference has been the quicker breakouts.
See, I'm trying to harass him downfield. KCR, but a quick shot, beast mode. Had a tipper. Would have been a hard hit off that backboard, but Batira gets there in time. KC returned fire. And look at that catch from Daniel.
He's from Switzerland. Instead of being neutral, he just hates everyone.
On limited boost, you can't just go and challenge him whenever you want. You got to pick your moment. Atto doing that.
Went from leave me out of it to I hope they both lose.
An offense here in the orange hat.
Yeah, there really hasn't
Hey, what up,
been
Junior? How you,
anything
man?
too memorable. It's been a lot of half-attempted shots, just hoping and praying something sticks. But when NRG are on their side, you can feel the aggression that comes with a lot of those shots. A Tao taking his turn, but a completely sent back.
Beast mode. Back across. This is looking good. And Juicy opens up the score.
Juicy's playing really well.
In the last 2 games.
I take back everything I said. A lot of what I was saying was those half-attempted shots. This is the KC that is at the top of the world. The tight angles that feel unsavable.
Yeah, Beast Mode was playing a close second man there, but Juicy had momentum as he landed back on the wall and was able to just skirt that off of Beast Mode's card, which gave him the free angle. And now Daniel moves down the field for NRG. KC forced him to respond, kicks back out. And I don't think that's the touch Beast Mode wanted at all. Trying to improv and buy some time. They almost made it work. They don't get the boost steal this time. Even KC are on small pans right now. Batira just a little high, and Beast Mode won't give him a rebound. Atomic rips it on target. Just a little off on the bar. Daniel back to Beast Mode. He pretty jumped it.
Great pass play. That was pretty. Why Beast Mode had to jump early, nobody knows, but it still looked good.
Atomic moving quickly. Beast Mode, heavy touch, and Daniel will move the whole way back. KC though forced to dump it out. Just never seem to have the resources at the right time. Here they do, but it's taken a couple of 50s to get through NRG. Atomic next up, saw Juicy. Batira takes over from here. Atto sitting around the midfield line. Juicy right underneath him. Comes back over to Batira.
You and I both salty.
Again, just trying to find a way you could get some consecutive touches instead.
3-man pass play will always weigh heavily for me versus some stupid flip reset garbage.
Gets a 50 out into some space, but Beast Mode is right there. And NRG hold the line now, no bump.
I notice KC when the play resets, they're in a straight line. A good way to punish me. Energy over the other side field.
The back wall is unavailable here for Karmine Corp.
It's more so a stylistic difference, Thomas. Depending on how they want to play, aggressive challenges and follow-ups means that they're either going to lose the 50 back. But I usually agree that spreading the field is usually best. Just depends on if you're on offense or defense too. What a placement. Good save.
Beast Mode will keep pressure alive. Pass again to Atomic, but too far ahead for him to get to. Atto getting thrown around the pitch. Daniel. That one's not going to get it done, but Atomic has a full tank. 50's one. 50's another. 50's a third. KC, keep it clear.
Nice fake.
If you think 3 times the charm, make it 4. NRG completely dancing around the blue wall.
The crowd popping off for the game-leading goal, and NRG are in position to put Karmine Corp on tournament point here in the quarterfinals. Atto is able to avoid one defender, but Beast Mode moving quickly gets around the KC attack as Juicy will get a boost steal, but Beast Mode's the whole way downfield, and you won't get any power on that one. Atto with the short hop, with a 50 back to the side. Juicy won't get there, tried for the bump, and he failed. NRG moving with pace. Atomic feigning the first approach. Juicy gets a one heck of a 50. And this one may just come straight back out. Pass. No shot. Atomic denies.
Something about energy on Championship Sunday is different, chap.
39 to go and a shot on target. It's Daniel to keep NRG in the lead for now. Beast Mode has to take the 50 on a towel. It's going to go out into the other corner. And you
Energy get it out, and then we run it back.
Waiting for their opportunity to strike.
Beast Mode got a clean touch out. It's Batira who has to find a way to get it done. Batira!
Wants it all!
What? He goes on the right side of the net. Everywhere else was defended. NRG Sam, they think top, middle, left, not the right. 19 seconds and KC refused to be put on tournament point.
With 13 to go, it's a tied game. Somebody could steal it here. Otherwise, it's an intensive match in OT. 4 to go. Batira with the demo.
Should be a tied series, but the woodwork
Little spooky.
Karmine Corp, at least time.
KC have finally found their level of energy on NRG that could keep them in this series. But back in their own half, they need to get out. Juicy working his way, but low boost puts this back in the hands of Beast Mode.
NRG back to steal this midfield boost. It was Atomic there. Beast Mode also a full tank. But
Energy's got to stop playing boom ball.
It's a dump to the midfield, and it's the blue
They've got to
wall.
control it. They're playing really aggressive on their touches again.
Finally finding a breakout to Beast Mode. Has the reset, but it got too far away. No boost. He won't get the steal either. Daniel.
Top doing such heavy touches, guys.
No boost. Atomic flips it out. Beast Mode back to the midfield line. Approaching the third.
Please control this, Atomic.
Start getting boost. Start getting the
Thank you.
Atomic shading back. A little awkward. Daniel doesn't have to leave the ground to make that save. Batira scoops it out over one. Got a 50 through two. Get Juicy sitting underneath. That comes out for free. But he has to work for it. Batira can't find power or anything trying to turn around on that ball. Rebound will not happen for him for KC. And NRG break out.
NRG looking towards Daniel to keep them alive. He's made so many critical saves that have kept them in this one, but they need him on the offensive end. Atomic just clears out and allows NRG the space to try and break in, and here comes Daniel from the ceiling. Reset down.
Free shot. Double that shit. Oh, no, BMO.
Well, how often have we seen him sink that one? Beast Mode fails to get power off of his flip. And KC stay alive. Beast Mode avoiding a bump. Just trying to retreat. Juicy keeping his momentum. Batira coming around, the hero that sent them to overtime. Beast Mode right back downfield. Bounce off the ramp. Too high for Atomic, but also too high for Atto.
NRG playing that patient game, working the right back. Here comes Daniel to the backboard. Can he get it down to himself? Not quite. Here comes Atomic with the attempt. Daniel up next. Low boost from KC and NRG retreat.
Beast Mode. He saw Daniel. He started driving a little forward and still enough time to get back. KC have to retreat. There's no boost. Beast Mode takes Juicy out of the play. Atomic flying in. Fake challenge every Batira around the corner. Another demo. This one from Daniel. And Beast Mode can't rip the ball away. This could be dangerous. And he just got there in time. Look out! Up by on the back wall. Batira will fake the approach. Atto can't get it done. And NRG keep the wall clean. No rebound for KC. Skipping out. Back to Beast Mode. KC keep getting in front of the ball.
That hand up might have just kept them in this OT for now. Dangerously close on the goal line. Does KC try to get out of their half, but NRG are still pushing forward. Here comes Daniel. Down shot on net. And for now, KC makes their turn. Attack. Air dribble. Down.
Just couldn't get back down to it. It's not over though. Daniel, a hard hit. Toe get the boost. Beast Mode. 50. Back to Atomic. Atomic misses the midfield. Daniel also on small pads. Not ideal here for NRG,
Play back to him.
but they're making it work. Off the ceiling. Back to Daniel. Beast Mode already in the air. Touch away. Rebound. Right into KC. Beast Mode sticks on the wall. And actually gets the boost.
Surprised they didn't pass that down to the right.
Batira, the only one with boost on KC. And they have a chance to
I wouldn't have gone back to backboard, especially with the bully on the back line.
Name of the game for NRG. Keep KC starved and on.
Atomic, doink it. Oh. They left it? Guys, you're getting too cute.
Don't think he expected Beast Mode to get as quality of a touch up there as he did. Daniel wants to put this on tournament point. He's got the boost. A little
Musty. Put a bit of mustard on that one.
With 20 sits right underneath, takes it away from their line. KC will push the ball out. Daniel actually gives it right back
sports
here.
ball.
Atto looking, and he won't find Juicy. It's cleared right back to the third and back to the blue half.
Atomic's trying to carry this down to himself, but Batira completely denies him. And almost 20 seconds away from another game of Rocket League. But
Now KC's playing a little bit of boom.
Exhaustion could potentially rewrite.
Oh, it's right in the mid. Ooh, boy.
Atomic down and out.
Yeah, that shot's not going to get it done.
They did not get the corner boost.
Sat too low, but KC hold the midfield. Juicy having to avoid a bump. NRG keep taking him off
One
their
challenge.
line. Atto
Nice.
immediately denied there by Beast Mode. Batira next up, he's through one. Had the 50.
Energy's low boost. They need a beat.
Up against Beast Mode. And
They need, oh, they're so lucky that didn't go through.
KC got a work.
Back corner's up.
And a half here to get
Daniel secures corner. They should be fine.
Way closer than they would like right now, but
Take the whole way.
they belong in the other side of the field, trying to make their attack. It's 1-1 right now. Beast mode.
He's not gonna win that.
This way in the air. Here comes Daniel.
Ceiling, self-touch. Triple.
Almost. KC keep getting in the way though. No one available.
Daniel with a good demo. Kind of neutralizes this.
Got a 50. The rest of NRG slowly start creeping forward. You got Atomic back to third man. Daniel challenge off the ceiling. Beast mode underneath, but no play. And still, neither team will let the other in. NRG stuck on their half. Clear back downfield. Daniel has to get off the wall. Atomic third man. No boost to his name.
That's not good. Oh, what a save, Daniel. That 1v2, I thought they had a goal for sure.
Beast mode up high, trying to find a space for Atomic, but KC want to squeeze here. Vatira, here he goes again, forces the 50, but doesn't actually get that rebound. NRG killed the clock, or killed the ball. Alto, nothing. NRG still keeping the back wall unavailable. KC trying to break through. KC, there's nothing. It's a breakout and a race. Atomic.
Get him, Atomic, get him.
Find it. Vatira gets it back to safety, wins the boost. Daniel can't get to the ball.
Emo last back. Oh, they missed the shot.
KC keep trying to put these pressure plays on, but they're not the cleanest they've ever been. If they can work together, it's theirs. But for now, NRG keep them at bay. And shot from Beastma, just wide.
Atomic up high. It ain't gonna happen. He's able to get the ball back.
Do it anyway, Marcel.
With a boomer.
Don't let them yuck your yum, dude.
Vatira, here he goes again. Quick hit with momentum. No touch. Beast mode's already
Expect you to pop off, stand on the table.
He's got the boost, needs to buy time. Vatira just gets a boost. Beast mode.
You got him pre-jump. God, what a read by Vatira. Uh-oh, that's in. It's not in. Oh, God. Big flick. Vatira, he recovers. Vatira with a solo off the ceiling. Now he's going to slow it down. Okay. Turn on it. Where is he?
Just trying to buy some time.
All right, they've all got boost.
Reload. They have beast mode with a 50 hard shot. Atomic able to get there. Wave dash to keep
Good patience from Juicy.
Daniel up high again. Atomic downfield. He's got KC stacked up in one corner, but there was no boost for Daniel. Now beast mode has to hold it again. And flipped up here from Atto. Atomic back up high. KC can't go for this either. Vatira has to wait. Beast mode bumps him out of the play. Next up, Atomic. Daniel, third man, sees an opening, but Vatira holds the flip as long
Shot.
as he can.
Oh, what a chow. Good back rotation from Dima.
Can't help him too much. Coming through. The fake. Atto getting it down.
A long fucking OT chat. Losing this is pretty painful. Losing these suck.
It was just enough to keep NRG in this one, and KC recognized that they're getting closer to this net. A towel 50 out to the right keeps NRG back on the defensive half. And with 9 minutes into this OT and a clear, NRG could have their chance.
Controlled. Take your time, low. Oh, demo on rotation. Again, Vatira. Vatira's playing so fucking well, man.
Second man. Now coming across. Around the corner, Daniel. Not a ton of boost. Vatira's got more. Atto right behind him. No bump on beast mode, but a demo on the third man.
They need that corner really bad.
Won't have a boost. Atomic took it. Beast mode will take this one out. NRG under
Nice, 50.
pressure right now, but they finally released
That
the
touch.
pressure gauge.
That could have been a goal.
Coming down. But K-Corp will get back downfield. Atto trying again. Just a perfect kill. There's just no rebound. You don't get any 50 that you want on the back wall. It doesn't matter what you seem to do for either team.
Dang. Oh, no. Oh, no. How is there no one there?
It's probably some of the safest Rocket League either of these two teams have played. Nobody has gone for something quite insane yet, although 50 from beast mode puts Atomic in position. A demo sends him back, but Vatira makes his clear, and Daniel just in time.
Daniel got dunked. This could be a
Vatira take mid.
here for Vatira. Shaded, he had the midfield boost. I got dunked here. Atto with the pass. Goal! This is a battle of champions. 10+
All right, what'd you guys predict? What was your time guesses? 10 something. Nope. Yeah, I don't think anybody was gonna guess that one.
And keeps them in the quarterfinal. This series truly is a head-to-head of some of the best teams in the entire world.
And we're all tied up.
The most insane thing I've ever seen.
3,100.
Vatira played out of his fucking mind that game.
Usually you break out at 1,000, but 1,100 on top.
I think Vatira and BMO both did some pretty crazy stuff to keep that one in. Like BMO and Vatira both cutting rotations and fending shit off from it developing. It's just great pass from Mattel. That's why he's my number one right now.
Because I got nothing left, even though we got the opening. It took all of our
12 demos in what, 15 and a half minutes isn't crazy. Still a lot, but
teams so many times, you're just on the edge of your seat wondering who's going to cough it up first. And a huge demo from KC.
yeah, there's a lot of chances for both teams to score.
Up an easy shot where there has been none in that game.
Fingers are hurting just by watching overtime. Why do your fingers hurt?
I think overall, the shot total was 52.
Holy moly.
52 registered moments of everybody jumping out of their chairs, jaws on the floor, freaking out.
Hey, chat.
You're lucky to see 52
Caster curses are real. I was going to tweet this. I had it pre-typed. And then look what happened.
Hey, let's go to the 5th game in this series. KC survived.
You're welcome.
And Herc, you remember at the end there, you see Vatira inching forward for total overtime goals on LAN all time, only behind apparently Jack. Oh, man, what a way to keep the series going after it was really dominant from NRG for 2 straight games. And here we go, KC, they are in some trouble.
Nice 50 Atomic.
Atomic is usually
Let's Caster curse KC, please. Nah, we let the fate of the gods decide, dude. No timeout. Nah, they want to save it.
KC in this position earlier. You remember
Because in that moment, sure, it's a long OT and it sucks, but the team played well. It came down to 1 goal after 10 minutes of competition. Could have went either way. So it's like, what are you going to talk about in the timeout? Man, we should have heard that, you know? Like, nah, you just want to get back into it.
Is Karmine Corp. The aggression on this attack, but it is the
That was so fucking good.
precision that sets them apart from NRG in those moments. Tight game.
Both teams were still figuring each other out early in this series. Since then, tug of war, dead center. Slips back out, Vatira will avoid the bump. Get through another. What a series he's having. Here's Atomic. Hard hit. Atomic double tap. Just off the post, but a bounce. Forces KC to go reverse side. And they're able to break back out.
KC are in for a whirlwind of pain if Atomic is starting to get this aggressive on the offensive front. Not necessarily a rule 1 between Atomic and Juicy happened there, but still a stalemate nonetheless. KC on their turn, cut off. Vatira tries to make that pass over to Atal, but Daniel and Beast Mode both throwing their hands up into the air. Juicy over 1 to the board, double down.
The tight angle. Atto won't find anything to work with here. NRG have to combine. Atomic gets taken for a ride.
What were the caster predictions? Too many of them picked NRG.
Gets set back up here
Way
in
too
the
many of them
midfield.
picked NRG.
Hard hit out. You see KC and NRG really trying to predict the future, trying to cover other angles. If they're not able to get a bump, I'm just gonna throw my car into space just so you don't have this space of the field to work with. So you have to do something else instead of just, okay, we're gonna get up here and challenge. No, we're challenging the future. That's the level that both these teams are playing at. As Beast Mode with a pre-jump.
Recovery I have ever seen out of Juicy.
Good bump by BMO.
Daniel knew it too. As soon as he saw the bump, that's when he went to the sky to make sure.
Yeah, BMO's playing out of his mind right now.
Juicy and Archie again. Find a way to get this lead, but here comes Juicy. Flick not going to work out for him. Atomic staying on the wall, seeing Atto there.
With just a 1-goal lead and half left to go, NRG are in what they claim is a favorable position. KC have other plans, but
You know what's crazy is we could have had Beast Mode and Drawley on the same team at one point.
They completely sent back into their half by Daniel.
Atomic will steal the boost. 50 goes right back out to Daniel. It's a hard touch though. Forces NRG back. Happy to play ball though. Beast Mode rips it by. Oh, perfect bounce there for Juicy. He did not get a good touch though.
What you talking about? Beast Mode's first team ever was the Pioneers a long time ago. Pioneers also drafted Drawley when he was underage at 13 and put him on their roster before he decided he wanted to play East instead of Canadian. But because Rapid's so insufferable, both of them left York.
And Daniel recognizes that and takes his time, nose diving down into the NRG side.
Beast Mode. Hard flip. And a shot.
Oh, what a save.
Like just a little wide. Juicy's in the area. Atomic fakes the approach. No boost left. Has some help from Beast Mode. And NRG will get another corner boost. None spawns for Atto.
Big boom from Vatira as well. NRG circling around, recognizing that KC slowly and surely are starting to get a little bit more aggressive as the time goes on. NRG trying to as well, but they got to stay calculated with it. Daniel over one, Juicy takes him off the ball, and possession goes back to KC.
Oh, Atomic. No hit. KC would be fools to think he's going to miss that one. Still getting it.
I mean, Beast Mode retired from Pioneers because he said he was just going to go and pursue basketball and this and that. And I told him he was wasting his talent. And I'm sure a lot of other people told him that too. But I was just like, dude, I'm not telling you should rethink it. But like, you're throwing away what could be a get out of jail free card for the rest of your life.
That's KC letting NRG know they are barreling down.
And then he almost fucked that up too because he's a stupid kid. He had a contract ready to go Christmas Day. Christmas Day, he had a contract with V1 all squared away. All they needed was a digital signing. And then instead of signing the contract and it being a done deal, he decided to do one more tryout in quote-unquote secret with Envy. Because I knew he wanted, like, in his defense, he wanted to make sure that he tested all options before committing to a contract. But you can't go that far into a contract negotiation. You can't go that far into a contract negotiation and then be like, hold on, let me double check without communicating it. So he did one more tryout and then went offline so people couldn't see it. And then he got his salary reduced because he made a stupid boneheaded mistake. Then he signed with V1.
Like the stars were aligning. You gotta hit that shot in this match on Championship Sunday.
Oh, yeah, BMO's a great kid. He's just young and dumb.
To get that W.
I feel like survival is the perfect word.
All he had to do is just communicate, and it would have been fine. Oh yeah, 100%. I think it gives him the opportunity to. Weren't you with V1 for a period of time? No. I was a contracted hire, but I was never officially part of V1 ever. They definitely abused it as if I was and took advantage of me and strung me along for a year for a contract, but then they went out of business. So here we are.
NRG are one away from a place that they have seen so many times.
Well,
remember the logo in your background? I mean, I did commentary and stuff for them, but I never once officially signed with the organization. I was only a contractor the whole time. I was never like a content creator for V1 or any of that kind of stuff. But
Vatira has tried to lead the charge for this KC
yeah, they definitely took advantage of me pretty good. And like, not saying they didn't pay me and they weren't, very accommodating. There's a lot of good things that came out of V1, but there's a lot of things that I would definitely do differently.
Batira will scoop it, but
I approached their ownership team after the Winter Major in LA, saying that I would like a more full-time role with them, and it took them over a year for them to tell me no.
Happy to do it if Juicy can get that 50. He couldn't quite get the follow-up. Daniel underneath the
Whatever happened to co-caster? Jason? Jason works for a distribution company in Amazon. He got an esport. He got out of esports very shortly after the V1 stuff. Started driving for Amazon. His distribution center, his owner is really cool and has been promoting him like crazy. And now he has his, I think he has his own distribution, I think. So he's doing well. That was the only thing that V1 did well, was their events. That was Chris and Katie. Everything else is pretty good.
Seen in a minute. Juicy. Get this one across. We'll get bumped out of the play. Atomic trying to size up the KC attack. They were all kind of stacked up together there. Decent touch from Atto. Beast Mode rips it away from him.
This 1-goal lead still being held on by the blue wall. Can they extend it here? Juicy leaves it for a towel. Gets the recovery on the attempt, but the 50 goes in favor of NRG.
Something about Neo Tokyo in North America, man.
A little bit of space. KC, tough to stop the momentum of that ball. Ball just skirts away from Juicy just a little bit, but still they make it work. NRG get back
Appreciate it, Bean.
to their own half quickly. Beast Mode. Again, keeping it tight. No free rebounds for KC to play with. That's why have to come in and make it work. Who spawns as he gets there, and
hopefully you guys had a good time.
Giving it up. Still Juicy got the touch. Neutral hop to control. Going for the bump. They had to go through heavy air traffic. Try to make it work.
Yeah, being definitely tired at those events. I was working like 6 jobs at once, dude. It was horrible going and doing like all the MCing, all the in-person meet and greets, all the stuff in person, which is just socially expending. And then I have to still watch all the matches and then go back to the hotel room and fucking record a video and get a video uploaded and ready to go. I try to remember faces, Bean. It's getting tougher and tougher, but I try to do my best. As soon as I make a choice steering away from anything I want to do in esports, 100%. It's, by all means, it's definitely a passion thing, but you're definitely going to get your time and effort and energy abused quite a bit.
Midfield under duress.
Will you be at Worlds this year? I hope so.
Shade to the right side.
I hope to be.
Daniel rips it. Atomic having to chase it down. Chain dash to get a 50 to force it up, but you see Beast Mode Daniel.
I really hope we're competing at Paris. If we make Paris, then we make Worlds, EWC, all of those. So.
And some shape.
These demos are coming in clutch for NRG. They're really starting to take KC out of a lot of these plays. It's up to Juicy to take them out of their side, though. Towards the backboard, Atomic makes the catch.
That's why we do it.
That's
why we do it.
Next.
Roll down. Scoots away from
yeah, you hope they announce Worlds location today, but any insight on where Worlds will be? I've heard a couple of rumors, but we'll see how it goes.
Daniel gives a little more. Beast Mode underneath.
The assumption is Dickie's Arena again, which I'd be fucking furious if it was.
Atomic, quick hit.
If they have Worlds at the same fucking location, I'd be so mad.
Still on the far side. And we'll get over there, and the boost spawns as Atomic leaves. But Batira will buy some time with a 50-50.
Music 3, focus on audio production. Nice, dude.
Juicy couldn't find it, and Beast Mode popped it right back up. Atomic with the pace. Underneath it has the
we go to Dallas for a third time, it'd be so good.
KC gotta keep their defense strong as NRG have had so many.
I think they could do one Midwest or Canada. I think Canada would be dope.
Juicy down on the ground. He goes for the pass, but both Beast Mode and Atomic manage to keep KC out. They take their turns on the other side.
Nice 50. Great shell by Ato, or Atomic. Low boost last back. If you don't immediately cut that, he's got a free flick on you.
Beast or Daniel respawns right where Beast Mode is.
Just with all the all the BS and all the travel issues that are going on right now, I think Canada would be good for visa purposes too. Vancouver would be dope.
Still gets the corner boost.
Vancouver would be a killer for it.
NRG with a goal connect. KC tournament life here, but it drops to the ground. Golden goal for NRG. Champions field for KC.
Off the kickoff, this one's in the air. It's a demo added to the tally. From the corner, NRG seemed to struggle, and Ital tries to take his attempt.
So close to Dickies, but they need different locations. Yeah, like I'm okay with having some staples for like majors and stuff, but there's not enough Rocket League events a year to justify going to the same locations over and over and over again.
Keeping it safe. Daniel fakes the touch. Beast mode. Hold the flip.
Good pressure from NRG.
One flip is all it takes. Not even a flip, just a jump.
Low boost though.
Will buy some time for NRG to keep the push alive.
Good challenge in the midfield. Super far back. Everybody with boost. That's straight down. God, what a save, Ital, you fucking psycho. Play back to him. Playing it high is smart though. It gets them to use a ton of boost. Play it right back in.
Daniel gets dunked, leaving Beast Mode to pick it up. Hard shot wide. And Beast Mode makes sure that we don't gotta go play rebound simulator. And they get back downfield. Batira gets it out, protects his own boost. Also having to deal with a harassing Beast Mode. Now Atto pass. They pull off immediately. KC don't like it. Keep possession. Juicy taken away on the play. Batira with the full tank. Avoids one. Beast Mode fakes the first challenge. Keeps his boost. Batira still moves.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to see these two playing this early. Werner goes on to play Vitality, who's been looking lights out too. Be good.
Can't make it happen. KC diving. Looking for it. Clean touch. Denied.
Demo after demo. KC have tried to break NRG down, but they can't stop.
No, it'll be in North America, chat. They alternate every year. Last year being in Lyon means it has to be in NA this year. That's been the trend since the beginning of Rocket League. It's just for fairness for international costs. That's how they've always done it.
Atomic with Daniel. Atomic keeps it tight. Daniel will rotate back behind Beast Mode. Batira with no boost. No problem to get the 50.
West Coast in the summer is pretty hot, so I don't know if they'll do that. But September, West Coast in September would be pretty dope. I'd be okay with that. As long as they don't do it at like a convention or some shit, like a DreamHack or something, it'll be fine. But I'm gonna be really sad if it's Dickies. Like, I just think that venue's so fucking over. Like, it's a good venue. It's just like, guys, come on. Nobody going.
Juicy takes his time. He knows that this is the challenge to take. Batira to the backboard, and it's an easy read for Beast Mode. A shot wide.
He's got boost.
For KC and all the pressure to slow down.
He's off ceiling.
Finding Daniel and Atomic. Daniel actually will find nothing. Atomic or Daniel getting that corner boot or midfield boost.
Probably not Bleach.
It's going crazy out here. 3 minutes of OT.
Most places, if they go South America, they usually do like Sao Paulo.
Batira, Juicy, Atto, all here in the third. But forced back with
Daniel?
downfield.
Oh god, what a cut by Juicy.
Nobody from NRG in that side. They're playing it a little bit safer here now that the time
Yeah,
is going
2 OT losses for NRG would suck.
in this OT. Beast Mode, big clear. Can he follow it? No, Ital's gonna play it safe. Out past mid. Daniel, immediate send back, and you can see NRG just trying to lurk and find their moment. It's low boost for KC, but that's not gonna stop them from taking a shot here.
They need help here. NRG under some pressure. Good idea from KC there. At least make them think you were going to go for that ball, even though you had no boost. Still, NRG facing more pressure.
Good party with the aliens. Dope. Sounds good.
There from Beast Mode. Buy some time. Beast Mode again. Up high. He gets bumped.
Right down. Take your time with it. Juicy's going to win. Nice pop. Of course, Juicy knows to rotate backboard. What a psycho. Oh, such a good play, man. God, Casey's defense is so good.
Still managed to send them back into their side.
KC get a corner boost steal. Hold the midfield as well. One boost available, one shot available.
Big clear.
Denied by Daniel.
Nice free flip from Atomic.
Flips it right back downfield.
Trying to find a demo. He's got no boost though. Daniel's got to keep this in.
Limited time here, but Juicy, it's a little awkward. Rebound comes out.
No one's there. Doesn't matter. Nobody needs to chow yet. Good. Just one to beat. And a Tau wins. Another demo. And Tau wins again. Oh, man. NRG's so close. Then Tau's like, don't worry, I got it. I'm fine.
Just a little bit. Atto needs some boost. It won't spawn for him.
Bang. Atomic, take it solo. Do something special.
Atomic again here. Got that corner. It comes high.
Oh, bump play?
And Juicy might have found the opening. A wheel race, beast mode. The faster car.
The race to grab these 100 boost packs.
There it is. Shoot it. Played up high to him. Turn on it. Daniel, do your thing. Nope. Turn on it again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Daniel. Slow play. Oh, they could have faked that. They could have faked that. They had them jumping so hard. Nice clear. Is that in? Daniel, great read.
And Atto gets a look out. How many close calls? How many near misses?
Juicy's coming right back in with it. His touch is heavy. Does bump off BMO. That's 2 beat. That's so dangerous. Casey's in a really good spot right now, chat. Casey's in a really good spot. Atomic got boost. They should be okay. Energy, don't go to 7, boys. You gotta close it out, man. You can't lose 2 OTs. That's not a good touch. That's really bad. 2v1. Make it count, boys. Where's the shot? Play it back mid immediately. There it is. Oh, field goal. USA. USA.
The defending world champions staying alive here at the first major in RLCS 2026. The lone representative of North America.
Good shit, Energy. Nice win, boys.
Holy crap, what a series.
Time to look at the head-to-head against Vitality.
Methodical, intense Rocket League we have seen in quite some time. This is one of those moments you sit there and you say, I'm telling my kids that was the grand finals.
And I mean, even the games where, you know, KC...
They haven't beat Vitality since Fall Split Major.
The game forced to go to overtime. They could have won it in regulation. Then they still won it after a 10-minute overtime. And then later on, they had an opening. Beast Mode and Daniel, was it Beast Mode Daniel or Beast Mode Atomic? Beast Mode and somebody bump into each other in front of their own box, leaving the net wide open, and KC hit it off the bar and down, giving NRG the lead heading into Neo Tokyo. And that's the literal difference. And then a forced own goal. Matera couldn't make the save. Absolutely one heck of a series. It just comes down to that one mistake, a half mistake, quarter mistake, tenth of a mistake. They were just bringing them so much pressure at the end.
It was an incredible performance, and that's the level that NRG need to bring to the table when they see Vitality in the semifinal. Second longest series we've seen on LAN from none other than Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel. Such a great performance all the way around. As we wave goodbye to the blue wall, we say hello to NRG down on the stage with Lee.
I'm speechless, but Boston Union to make some noise for NRG.
BMO played insane. But team effort for sure.
Love it. You know they're backing you right now. You got the home crowd advantage right now. But I gotta know what's going on in your head. First thing you walked up and said, your voice is gone.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, that series, we had 2 long overtimes. You said it was the second.
I think I just heard it's the second longest on land series on land.
Yeah, crazy series. I mean, that's when the. But yeah, man. I mean, that win was very important for the morale. Definitely after losing to Gentlemates, that was a tough series. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that one. That was a tough one for us. I was stressed, but yeah.
I gotta know now. I mean, you go into game 1 that overtime already. I think that was the 4th longest overtime on land. How do you make sure if a series is going like that you start sustaining the energy, because you know that series is gonna end up being long if you're starting like that?
Yeah. So I mean, after that overtime, we all really just talked about it. Like we were just kind of banging the ball away and just doing a little too much. Usually, you just have the control in your half, but. I asked the team if they wanted a timeout.
Sounds good, Donald. We'll be here, man.
After a 10-minute overtime, and the other team obviously gets to win, it's a big momentum boosting for them. But no, they were ready, and we were just.
Oh, yeah, we got a 1v1.
We just obviously kept high energy after that for sure.
I don't want to steal too much more energy from you because you have a long series, a day to go today still. But I do want to know what was going through your head. That must have felt like infinity when the ball was on the goal line. Right there, that winning goal. What was going through your head? What were the comms like?
I mean, the comms are complete silence, obviously, because you just gotta watch the ball go in. But we were just hoping. I mean, I was just hoping to win it because that series just felt so long. I think for the first series for today, going against a team like Karmine and just wanting to get that dub is just a very huge win overall. Yeah. So I think it's gonna lead throughout the day. So seeing that goal go in, just a great feeling, of course.
All right, you got to go conserve your energy. So instead of making you talk anymore, I'm going to make them talk. Kansas Arena, Boston, NRG!
The reigning world champs are top 4. And the new
apparently we got a bunch of wheels and stuff. What's the OWL? What's the Epic ID? Or you can add me. Either or.
17 minutes of overtime. NRG beat the Blue Wall.
That was some of the most entertaining Rocket League I think I've ever seen. 17 minutes. It was just 2 games for 17 minutes of OT. We're getting pre-jumps. NRG showed up, but KC, they built that wall.
And that's what it takes. Energy has to do it all to take down a team like K-Corp. Shout out to K-Corp. Played a phenomenal series, but NRG, this is why they're world champs.
Well, that's way too convenient.
I mean, I feel like every single series they play is like this. Remember back in 24 in Dickey's Arena, I think they went Game 7 every series besides the BDS series at the end. And looking at this set, I mean, this is basically almost an hour ago when we saw this game happen. And KC that came out, started doing what they need to do. And you're like, is NRG going to be able to really match that today? And we saw NRG a little lackluster on defense yesterday.
What region are you?
To play a lot of defense in this series. K-Corp had the offensive push, but they kept K-Corp to shooting only 12% throughout this match, which was huge compared to yesterday.
One code didn't work.
Where Energy gave up a lot of wide open nets, so they really basically everything from yesterday and came out swinging.
And while
which one, Phantom?
KC had set the tone in game 1, NRG were able to match that with all of these pre-jumps. I haven't seen a team working this well on offense, knowing where every single touch from your teammate's going to go. The chemistry was unmatched. You see Daniel, he's almost pre-jumping. Every clear found a teammate on the other side and not calling a timeout after a 10-minute OT game.
Oh, yeah. They had a great pre-jump.
Try that one.
This is why he's one of the best in the world. He shows up in big moments. 19 on the clock, game 4. They get it. They go to the long overtime. Credit to K-Corp to win this, but more credit to NRG.
Had all good luck.
You don't lose anymore after.
And no OT. Who's not calling an OT after a 10-minute loss?
I mean, I would, because they got demos 16 times in overtime alone. Asto had 10 demos in the overtime. Tira had 3. Lucy had 3 as well. And then the difference is, once we get to the game number 6, then them demos disappear. But it was a big game in game number 5. Y'all talked about it, and Beasmo talked about it. They didn't call a timeout. They still believe that they could get the win. And honestly, I kind of need a timeout.
All right, OWL wants to play, man.
Yeah, Asto hit that great goal. Like, after getting bumped, it actually kind of helped him into the air. Didn't matter. They came back. But Tira, though, couldn't be the hero twice. He was so close to doing it. And then, how fitting for Energy on Neo Tokyo to fight those demons and get the win here.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Well, I
When's the next giveaway? Right after this.
Simply sensational. And then, like I said in the demos, I think Casey only had about 4 in his overtime rather than 16. So Energy made those necessary adjustments. Casey still had chances. But Energy just utilizing each other to get out on defense, transition into offense, and then finally the back of the camel broke wherever the heck the freeze is. It had to go in about there eventually. Atto, I tried that save. Unfortunately, just that difficult. Atomic bottom left corner ends up bottom right. Energy moves on.
It's such a quality shot where Atto is going across and that no boost. There were so many times by both teams in that O team. No boost on defense.
Let me fake you.
A way to get that one clear to get out so both teams could reclose themselves. It was,
and you could see how much it meant to the players. You can see how much it meant to NRG because as good as they are, as wonderful as the title they hold of world champion is, you know it irks them that there's that little asterisk of you didn't have to play Karmine Corp, and that everyone could say that it was true. Now they get to say, we have played Karmine Corp, we've beaten Karmine Corp, we're still alive in Boston.
and next up they got Vitality coming up. They're going to run the gauntlet. That's
Such a bad flick. Oh my god.
their greatest run of a bracket in a very long time. We always say sticky brackets, but that's because they get the job done and everyone else kind of falls apart around them. So we'll see if they can continue, but based on that
That was a bad touch.
they look like a brand new team and they can definitely make this run.
Yeah, an incredible victory for NRG. They will get a little bit of time to go and rest before they have that match with Vitality a little bit later on today. We are now into the top 4. 1 from North America, 1 from the Middle East, 2 from Europe. Spots for the grand final.
Yeah, we had 2 series today. One was an email, one was a movie.
Oh my God.
We'll see what we got left coming up here, but Falcons, like, they took care of business as well. These last 4 teams, obviously Mates and Vitality, have looked the best through 3 days.
No, I messed up.
They haven't played yet today. And that's a big difference here. Falcons and Energy both not.
That's the scary part, is if you don't have any experience so far on the day, you're up against an NRG that just took that win. If I'm Vitality, I'm scared, as well as Gentlemates, looking at how clean
That shot.
the sweep was. They came out here and just handled some business and absolutely couldn't cut her out there.
Incredible, and this is the peak of Rocket. This is the best it can possibly look. But the beautiful thing about Rocket League is, at all skill levels, as long as there's parity across the competition, it's thrilling. And we had a wonderful moment earlier this year when the boys from Detroit Christian Catholic School went up against, or Catholic Central, excuse me, Detroit Catholic Central competed in a show match. This moment was viral. This is the team that James Bott coaches.
Yeah, and they went into enemy territory here, I believe. And
Look at the James Bond
to see the entire high school just getting behind esports is huge. It's so cool for these guys to play in this atmosphere.
When it's right, because we see this kind of bleed in, and there's all this energy in this crowd. But look at this.
Rude.
All areas of Rocket League truly are something special, and the energy will be carried wherever you are and whoever you're playing against.
It was really fun. We have the boys from Detroit Catholic Central in the house. Make some noise.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Part of a huge esports program that DCC has going on there. They have over 100 players.
Kind of toying with LAWL, and I feel somewhat bad about it, but then a part of me also doesn't.
Esports scholarships awarded to students since 2020.
Go LAWL, shoot, shoot, hurry, hurry.
Who would have thought? You know, I mean, sometimes playing video games.
What's up, Derek? How you been, man?
We didn't have this, but now we do. And it's awesome. It is awesome to see, and it's great to highlight the high schools and the colleges, because you work through that, and maybe you get here, but maybe you don't, and that is your moment. Right. And that's what it's all about. Having those moments.
Yep, for sure. And for some of those players, some of the players on the stage right now, their road began in moments like that, situations like this. So,
Ooh, there he is.
folks, we've had an incredible day so far. We've got 3 more matches. They're the best ones. Falcons will take on the Gentlemates. Vitality will take on NRG. The winners will compete for the title of Boston Major Champion.
You didn't hit it.
Has been able to kind of sit in the back all
You didn't hit it, LAWL.
Sure is. I mean, they've been playing great. They beat NRG. They were down 3-1 yesterday. Bounced back, took it in 7. They're ready to play.
Folks, I want to take a quick break. When we come back, the Boston Major continues. Top 4 action, tournament lives on the line. The Falcons taking on Gentlemates.
plumber's fixing that burst pipe, should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything.
Interesting kickoff strat. You mean the one where I don't do anything important and still win? Yeah, it's pretty good. Watch this one. You guys are ready for this one too, right? What's your rank, Owl? Ooh, he wants orange side. Uh-oh. What do you think about the energy series? It was great, dude. Really good series.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
It's been amazing to see how locked in everybody's been for Boston, and honestly, they've become super Bostonian, like more than I could have ever imagined.
Okay, Zen, repeat that for him.
Doing viewer 1v1 between series? No, he did 5 gifted. He did 5 gifted, and the 5 gifted gives you the opportunity to spin the wheel. That's a goal for him.
This pitch was wicked fast. Yes, sir, that's pretty true, bro. Is your mother coming to watch on Saturday?
Nah, it's my father.
Hey, guys, after practice, you want to get some coffee down the harbor?
What?
I'm really glad that they're hyped for the show, but I do hope the accent thing wears off by Saturday.
Yeah, a little bit more than 3 hours for sure. I need to fix my kickoffs for sure, though. My kickoffs are so bad. You got one in next game? I don't know, man. I don't know what we're getting out of the mates today. Yeah, save. Yeah, I don't know what that shot was for me, other than beyond terrible. Yoink. Ego chow. sorry. I thought it was an open net. Okay, we're even now. My shenanigans are over. He has no boost. That timing was off. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what iteration of both teams we get. I played that way too far over. That should have been a goal. I missed my shot. Whoopsie.
Championship Sunday for the Boston Major 2026 Rocket League Championship Series is rolling on. It's heating up in the stories. Oh, they're fascinating page after page. NRG, reigning world champs, still in the mix. Can they get another title under their belt? Welcome back to the Kansas Arena here. Yes. How you feeling? NRG's on top right now.
Listen, I'm over the moon, man. NRG finally taking down Karmine Corp. And then again, the game 6. I mean, there's so many things, so many superstitious things that could have happened in the series. You get to the game 6, get to the overtime, and what happens? NRG come alive and seal a deal. I mean, today's a special day.
Man, it's even on Neo Tokyo too, and they find a way to get that win. Because you expect long overtime. It's Neo Tokyo and NRG. Like, please don't choke, because you know we're probably not winning game 7. Like, if they do choke, you think?
I think it's tough. It's tough. I mean, they've played it so many times. I'd have to do the numbers. But they don't win as much.
Yeah, I mean, these are the two teams that both talked about like struggling to find the ice. You know, the fact that they were able to avoid Game 7 there was pretty powerful. Thinking about like Karmine Corp though, right? We're talking so much about how exciting it is that NRG has won. For Karmine Corp, what do we?
This is still the first 1v1. This is a best of 3, and I won game 1. Yes, this is game 2.
But I bet like when we go to Paris, everyone's gonna be like, who do you not want to play? It's gonna be Cakewurf still. Everyone is afraid of this team. Yes, it's a bad tournament for them, but they will be.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Yeah, what up, Origin? Hey, man.
We thought they would be all the way there. And you go back to that loss, that reverse sweep they suffered from at the hands of Vitality. Doesn't go that way. Completely different story. That's why we play the games, folks. Alternate universes out there are having a great time with very different experiences.
GG's all.
Sweeps, I heard. So you're in the right universe here, folks. This has been incredible.
GG's all.
NRG gonna go back. That's an exhausting series. You heard the players talking about it. They gotta lock in because they got another match coming up after this.
Appreciate the 5 gifted, man.
He's been looking in prime form, and he's comfortable. He's at home in this arena. That could be a very interesting clash here that we could have coming up after this.
And then it's so interesting too, because obviously there's the 2 best teams in the tournament. They haven't played yet today, so the momentum is with their opponent. So it's really that game 1 feels so important for Mates and Vitality. The guys can get into it because they haven't played yet today. We've seen what the other teams can show.
I despise ones.
Brand new day in Rocket League. We saw it with NRG.
Shouldn't, man. They make you better. I mean, if anything, man, like that should just show you like positioning and all that kind of stuff. Like those little things go a long way. You know, I didn't do a single mechanical thing that entire time, right? But with well-timed challenges and stuff like that. Have we done the giveaway? We'll be doing one right before the series starts. Let's see. Chat, who do you guys want to win here? Type mates. M-A-T-E-S. M-A-T-E-S. Type mates.
Team Falcons made a statement earlier today, decisive. dominant win against Rebellion. They're clearly in form, and Drawley is showing up here on the big stage. They got to continue that course, but I mean, right now, they look like one of the best teams here.
Yes, and Drawley, obviously the best player over the past 2 years, multiple LAN wins over these years. But you talk about team chemistry, it felt like the first 3 days, these guys were not clicking, and that does not happen when you have twins on the same team, but it feels like they are figuring it out at the right time. It's just, was it Rebellion playing so bad, or have they leveled up?
That's the big question. So Rebellion, there were my question mark. Falcons offense has been the most susceptible at this land, but they did pick it up, and it got to revving in that last series. Now they're going to be against a much better opponent, especially on the defensive end. Are Falcons going to go back to only averaging 1.2, or are they going to do what they usually do on land, put in about 2 a game?
Did they get lulled into a false sense of security, the Shopify Rebellion? Are they now ready for their opponents?
And introducing their opponent, on the orange side, representing Europe, LAN veterans, regional champions, top of the group, they are Gentlemates!
Such a non-intimidating name. We're doing viewer games next break if someone gets it from the wheel spin.
Gentlemates with a big win yesterday against NRG in Game 7, looking to continue.
It's my credit code LAWL, LAWL.
Lots of LAN winners in the bracket, but lots of players who haven't won one here on the side of Gentlemates.
We've talked a lot today about the weight of Championship Sunday, and my eyes drawn to the bottom of this graphic here. NAS, first RLCS major, first Championship Sunday at this level of competition.
That is true. He's been at World Championships. He's been in other big events, but yes, it is his first major, but it'll come down to the veterans on his team. RG, been there before. He's made
They did that specifically because there was a Reddit thread people bitching about it. This isn't his first RLCS LAN, blah, blah, blah.
47% my player of the day yesterday.
Exactly. RG and Oski, they played together back in 2024.
I'll thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
About 5th, 6th in that tournament. You're like, wow, why are you splitting?
We'll see if we can cheat the...
While he's going to be dropping you the knowledge, there's something to look at as well. There's a little bit of...
You on your what back?
Yeah, kind of.
I appreciate you, Lawler.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
All 3 of them are together. Coach Nass beating NRG here in the semifinal, trying to make the grand final.
In their best form that they've looked so far over the course of this tournament. And again, I mean, last time we saw Gentlemates at a major event, and they weren't looking.
You want revenge, is what you're saying?
Series by series by series. That was Copenhagen that they ended up getting that first major win as an organization.
Now we got Das versus Killers. Coach been playing a little bit further back, and he's going to be playing a cleanup crew on this team at this point.
All right, let's roll it, and then we got some codes to give away.
Things work. 1.11 goals per game. We talked about it. Like Killers numbers a little bit down because Falcons are normally that best offensive team in the world.
We gotta play some twos. Looks like it's just me and Owl hanging out, guys.
Yeah, looking at these 2 teams too. They have different roster.
Owl and I are just hanging out.
Everybody on Falcons is highly mechanical, especially up in the sky. Gentlemates on the other end, they have 2 exceptional mechanical players in Oski and Nass, and you got Archie in the middle who keeps things a little bit more simple and kind of fills in the gaps. So I'm looking at particularly in Archie.
The last 2 times, these organizations have only played each other twice. The first time, one of the most surprising victories we've ever seen.
All right, let's roll some codes. See what you guys
in
want.
London,
Who's the winner? Extinct off the top.
Beat them in 7 to make it to the grand finals and be the first team in the history of the game, not from Europe or North America, to make it to a grand finals, or second time actually that they made it to those grand finals. But yes, still an incredible history between these teams. This will be the 3rd play.
It's gonna be close. I feel
Did I
like
miss
all 4
energy?
teams
KC?
left.
Yeah, just wrapped up.
Absolutely
Just wrapped
win
up.
this tournament. There's an argument for all of these teams, but we got to see it on the field.
Who do you think's gonna win? Let us know in
Avery
chat.
winning one. Congrats, Avery.
I'm going Gentlemates on this one. I think Mates got it. I think that you talk about how Falcons looked at the end of the day. Definitely great against a team like Rebellion. But Rebellion was struggling. They couldn't get any offense. Like Gibb said, it's the #1 offense in the
Rude
tournament.
getting
I think
one.
that's going to be too much for the Falcons to fly over.
Yeah. The Mates have been the best team in this tournament, I feel like. Outside of maybe Vitality, there's an argument there, but Falcons woke up this morning.
Avery somehow is cheating the system. Congrats, Avery. You do it again.
Pride earlier, but I'm going to go back to my favorite team. I'm going to go Falcons. Falcons going to make the run back to the grand finals.
Listen, I'm glad you believe in them now. You didn't believe in them early.
I was prideful, all right? You know, USA, come on. You know,
Okay,
so.
like I said, it's two teams that have different types of ideology, different type of roster composition. I do think that the Gentlemates, though, have been more consistent in this land so far. Being NRG does matter. Oski and Nash, they made their first land grand final, and I think they're going to handle business once they end this series, so they got to get there. So give me Gentlemates. That's my true words right there.
I hear you. The Gentlemates have been more consistent.
Why can't I find your name?
In this Boston tournament, but the Falcons are tried and true on Championship Sunday, time and time again. All three of those players, give me the Falcons on this one. They're going to play for the title of Major Champion again. We got the Gentlemates on one side, Falcons on the other, and it's going to come up for the Falcons for the coin as well. Very, very split here. Very, very topsy-turvy.
Where the heck is Line Cat
Who's gonna be
Lies?
the difference maker?
It's so tough. I feel like Oski has to do it again. He played so well yesterday with the solo plays. We always talk about Nass's mechanical skill, but Oski has elevated his game to the
They
top
did
of
type
Europe,
mates,
I
but I
would
can't
say.
find
So,
them in the
like, if
list.
Oski's
There we
plays
go.
like that again, then Oski takes it.
We'll see. Can they get it done? We're split on the desk. You're split in chat. It's time to find out who's playing for the title
Congrats.
of Major Champion. This is a select and prestigious group of competitors who have earned the opportunity to play for the title of Major
And we'll do one more for fun.
Nash looks to join their ranks, and yet
All right, Fred.
Roas and Killers
All right,
stand
bro.
forcefully in his path. It's Falcons versus the Gentlemen for a spot in the grand finals.
That we still have 25 codes to give away. Don't worry. No, we have 20. I lied. 20 codes to give away.
Falcons can take down Gentlemates, or will we get an all-EU grand final?
When they are flying high after that 4-0 win, taking down North America. Shopify Rebellion, goodbye. Falcons have arrived, but they're up against Gentlemates, James. The split on the desk, split in chat. I'm guessing the crowd's going to be split here. A lot on the line, and of course, this is an elimination match.
Appreciate y'all.
Winner moves on to the
Thanks for the continued support.
final.
Thanks for all the love.
Maybe the crowd's in
Congrats
favor
on those
of
who won codes.
after the hurting that Team
Yeah, we have
Falcons
20
put
codes still to give away
on
over the next few series. So
Team Falcons obliterating their opponent.
plenty of time. Don't worry.
Last match, a sweep and a commanding sweep. But Gentlemates, they have been really something to behold if you've watched.
Do we have a prediction up? We do. Mods W. Thank you. Told all my friends to follow you. Thank you.
Corp. It looks like they just keep getting better and better with time.
Absolutely, and it's been textbook Rocket League. Out of both
Jay,
sides.
appreciate the follow. Speaking
A
of,
lot of issues to even pulling out. Of course, Falcons had a little bit of a loss against Furia, but easily recovered. There's just so much at stake. Even when you look at the roster of Falcons, they pick up Drawley in place of TRK. And I mean, each second place, I don't even think that's enough for this team, James.
It's not enough. Team Falcons made that move to pick up Drawley to do one thing and one thing only, and that is to win it
time
all.
to tweet. What?
Right now we're seeing a bit of a stalemate. Killers will try to collect this full boost. Nass. It's a nice 50 off to the side. Killers will still keep going. Stop for the 50 instead. Now Roas will dive in. RT trying to keep this in the corner. Drawley control up and over one, but it's the ball taken away from him.
You're absolutely right. It has been a stalemate. Oski deciding to go for a fake in the midfield. Killers back forward, slow read, maybe a bump. Not going to find it, but it's back over to the hands of Drawley. Moving it to the midfield. Neither team want to overextend too much. Oski maybe gets the 1v1 play over Killers. It's off the backboard. We're back to a 0-0 scoreline into the midfield.
We saw Shopify Rebellion have that same problem, trying to poke and prod, find out where that gap in the defense is. That gap never manifests. Now a chance for a shot. Bump on Archie was attempted. Looks like maybe he's got a piece of it, but Archie still powering through. Now a quick shot. That's gonna be the last goal of the game.
What's your opinion on Nox's? What about him?
There's Archie. He dodged the bump for Roas, goes off the sidewall, and then just chips it in.
Archie doing so well at the start of this game. dodging that aggression, navigating around the bumps. He is last man quite a bit.
I don't know. Every time I've talked to him, it's been chill.
Practice of those bump dodges.
He's doing a bunch of like.
Demos, showing you his skill in that regard.
It's definitely a confidence.
Might be my college coach next year. I mean, I've never seen him coach. Like, I've ran into an events with him where he is a coach, but I've never been like in the comms or heard things about him, good or bad. So, I mean, you'll have to make your own. You'll have to make your own opinion of it. I don't know. Nice enough guy though. But I've only talked to him in like passing and stuff. I can tell you how he is as a coach.
Met well with a 50-50. Roas flying high off the backboard. Could get something, but looking a bit cluttered, slightly disorganized. I don't think the communication was there with the passing.
Oh, and 2 beat by Killers. Killers gonna go for a bump as well.
It's open.
Couldn't get a piece of the ball. Team Falcons, though, not capitalizing. Now we see a breakout from Gentlemates.
We missed.
Nas get a bump. This one sails all the way downfield to the Gentlemates corner. The win from Oski will send it back, and Nas will poke it out even further.
A little bit of kickball as Nas. Okay, the early dunk. Hunting that ball out, denying the clear. Another shot opportunity. More time wasted off this clock. Precious moments depleting for Team Falcons as they want to get into game 1.
Nas retreating. Now ball up and over 1.
How good was Nox's when he played? He was okay. I don't think he was ever anything like top tier. I don't remember who Nox's played for.
Air dribble. These guys deadly. They'll get 1 save, maybe 2 on the goal line, and hit you back with some firepower you didn't expect coming. Boost has been in control as well from Gentlemates.
I mean, he was above average, but I don't think he was anything like legendary.
See how this flattens out the offense. It's going to be Oski. More and more challenges behind this ball. Stuck in the corner.
For a pass out to the middle.
Played in the DNA bubble for a long time.
Now we'll have to retreat. Chance for the counterattack. Killers fakes the second hit. The shot will be easily hit. And now redirect opportunity. Oski off the ceiling down. Nas trying to get the read. Rebound up in front of net. And Trolley will get a piece of it.
Pressure from Mate so far.
But another close call. Gentlemates almost picking up their second.
It's a big clear. Trolley wanted to get a bit eager on the pre-jump. Doesn't find a piece of it. Seen booming hit after booming hit. Only a 1-goal game. Gentlemates, they have the lead, but Falcons slowly heating up.
Final 10. Rawas from his own back wall. Flip reset. Shut down by Nas, but picked up by Killers. Killers air dribble. Wanted to go ahead for the bump. That ball gets deflected.
Good start, mates.
The ground. And we see a 1-0
Pretty simple game. Nothing too crazy.
Game stalemate a lot of the game, but one opening that Archie was able to find thanks to his ability to dodge bumps, dodge demos. That was what made the difference.
That might be the main issue
Got right back.
that we didn't get out of.
I'm gonna go change.
Having somebody cherry picking, staying in the corners of Team Falcons. We saw that towards the end with Oski getting a bit more aggressive with that first man rotation. Then Archie was the reason they were able to even take away this game because he stayed in the offensive half and was receiving these clears. Look at this, the rotation for him to just remain downfield waiting for an opportunity if it comes his way.
And good stuff from Oski as well. Oski making a few big saves. There was one of them making multiple big saves there for his team, but also, like you said, hitting Archie, who did move upfield, who was breaking out of that siege that Team Falcons was trying to put on. Gentlemates, they have been just a car lengths ahead in most of these plays. It's been close, but they got the edge of this game. Very close call, though. You wonder, though, will Team Falcons be able to amp up their offense? We saw some good fake attempts that didn't come to fruition, but overall, very dominant performance, very clean performance there from Gentlemates.
Game number 2, Team Falcons shut out in game number 1. Slower start and not as expected given their previous performance against Shopify. This is Gentlemates' first time on the stage for Championship Sunday. But my, oh my, they have come to play.
Kind of expect that Gentlemates would have come out a little slow. Maybe they would have dropped that first game. Team Falcons having that opportunity to already play on the stage in front of the crowd and to get a dominating win. You thought they would come in warmed up, but Gentlemates the one to strike first. What a nice start for them. Drawley trying to take this out. 50.
Here's Oski.
Staying in the play.
Ooh, nice flip reset attempt. Killers has to deny it early. 2 players go. Falcons much more organized. Game number 2. Not that that was really ever an issue, but against Nass, you always have to have somebody in position. Rotations can't even stutter for a millisecond.
And you can see Drawley not fooled by that play from Nass whatsoever. Perhaps the Moroccans know each other's game quite well. Nass, turn touch. See Archie in reverse, trying to get that out. Usually that's a sign that you're not where you want to be. Oski quickly up. You can see Killers getting tripped up with Drawley a bit, giving space. A bump off the ball. Drawley trying to get there before Archie, but Archie gets there first.
Better 50-50 Roas has to run back. Killers, ooh, beautiful positioning. Reading the play, understanding how Gentlemates want to flow with this ball in their own corner, but it's still stuck here. Very familiar positioning. Gentlemates just kind of relax. Hopefully they don't get caught off guard as everybody from Falcons is ready.
And that was good positioning from Killers as well on that 50 from Drawley. So fast in that lane. It's allowed Team Falcons to move upfield, but now we see Gentlemates push it right back to the Falcons corner. Drawley low from his corner will take it up high. Air dribble bump perhaps. Gets an extra touch, goes for goal himself. I'm sure Gentlemates were thinking he was going to go for the air dribble bump, but Drawley, that late touch.
Ooh, that one little specific touch right at the end of his flip. And this is why you pick up Drawley.
A shot. And you see the heartbeat return to Team Falcons. Now Drawley looking to add another shot just off target.
I think Team Falcons getting hungrier and hungrier. Get the first goal after a scoreless game 1. The river just continues to flow here for them, but they're gonna have to deal with this pressure first. Killers 1v1 against Oski. Fends off well. It's back to the corner.
A boost though for Killers, only 7. Not really much. Not enough to do much. Their demo as well. Demo heavy gameplay. Gentlemates trying to make the most of it. Archie comes into a dribble, goes for a 50. Back to another 50. Drawley waits and pinches back. Oski, light lock towards net, easily handled by Drawley. Drawley, an up boost to get back to it. Didn't get the reset though. That's gonna make things awkward.
Very transition heavy game here for Team Falcons. Playing so much on the back foot. Moving throughout the midfield is going to be the key. How can they transition forward, especially when you're getting bumped and demoed like that from Oski? The pressure being applied more and more. Gentlemates are comfortable in the blue half.
Ross had to be so fast on that play. Team Falcons, though, being pressed. Ross again. Zone back, wall up and over Nass. Pass Archie. Oski last line of defense, slows it down. Killers trying to 50 it through, but it's to Archie. Archie up to Oski. Oski rips the shot, but it's saved by Roas.
That felt very identical to the previous goal in game 1 where Archie was way downfield.
Double.
Second Killers double on target. 2-0 Team Falcons.
That's Twittergy. Roas flicks up. Killers dodges the bump. Goes for the double tap. Beats out the defenders. Beautiful goal from Team Falcons.
That is what you expect from the Twins, James. Basically working like they've just been sharing the same mind, moving downfield, extending the lead.
Telepathy on the pass.
They could just sit comfortable.
Killers doing so well to dodge the physicality.
Ooh, what a play. Nass up early. Midfield boost up grabs. Archie takes him out. Now underneath it, it's a 1v1 opportunity to get on the board. Still can't get one in. Maybe the follow-up, Oski's gonna miss it. And it's back to more pressure. Looks like Gentlemates a bit uncomfortable, but now they're threading the needle.
Oh, and Oski was in the perfect position for this. He knows this ball is gonna come back to the corner. Archie is right in the middle. And it was Archie. Oski stole the goal at the end, but that was smart positioning by Archie, rather, being right in front of the net, knowing that if they can get that to him, surely they can knock it in. Great ball there from Archie.
Now there's a chance. Give him an inch, they might take a mile. Oski doesn't win the 50, But shots are raining in more and more for Gentlemates.
Gentlemates bring it back. Killers. 50s it across the field. Nas with lots of boost. Gets even more. Launches it down to Archie. Archie sidewall pass. Nas up. Nas looking to the backboard, but Rawas was there. Shuts it down. Oski out of boost. Rawas trying to melt this time off the clock. Final 10. Archie empty. Nas gets demoed. It looks like that might be it for Gentlemates.
5 on the clock. Ball's gonna bounce. It's gonna be one more chance for Oski. What can he give us, Rawas? Patient on the backboard. Nas has to fly in. Here's Archie. One more shot. Is it the clears? Goal line pre-flip. And surely this ball will hit the ground.
Incredible save. But still the game not over yet. Still a slim chance for Gentlemates, but it will take a miracle.
There's still a chance, James. Archie bounced it off the ceiling. They don't want this ball to drop. Rawas, he's eager for it to hit the floor. Falcons tie up the series.
They produced a diamond out of that pressure, huh? Team Falcons having to defend a last second shot, top corner. Killers stretching, barely able to get that touch. And then there was a key bump at the end as well. You saw the bump on the player that was going to try to get up in the air, keep that ball alive, with the bump opening up some space, allowing for that hit downfield to finally end the game. Team Falcons, that was a great response from them in game 2.
And it just felt like they were able to read how Gentlemates wanted to push forward. We talked about it in game number 1. Several opportunities came from the clears. Gentlemates, you find somebody downfield, and multiple moments here they were able to deny it. And Drawley, I mean, the 1v1. He made his mark. We said he needed to make an impact. You pick up that player for a specific reason to do things like that, and Killers was able to follow it up with a twinnergy, like you said.
Yeah, Drawley helped open up the game in favor of Falcons, but it was Killers that helped finish it. Being able to get up in the air. It was a great
When
shot.
he gets back, we should also have Lawler in chat.
That shot was well placed. It had power. It was just a great save. Here, Agganis Arena trying to support their team, which I think right now, based on the reaction, seems to be Gentlemates. Oh, or is it Team Falcons?
Can't even tell it.
Mixed emotions.
The 50-50, just like this series score. Game 3 will change that, though.
I'm sure they wish it was NRG right now with the show they put on.
Yeah, still do.
Oski started us out with a goal line save.
Good mouse, how you doing?
More 50s have to come through. As booming clear. Now it's up to Gentlemates to change their strategy up and adapt to this ever-changing series.
Rawas, extra touch. Now poke downfield fast. Nas will keep that in the corner, and a nice touch from Oski will set up another play for Nas. Gentlemates finally getting clean possession. Dribble downfield from Oski.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us, man.
Nas going for it.
A lot of options out there, especially with everybody coming home early. So.
For a 50. Nice 50 from Drawley, and he'll dribble this out.
Looks like Gentlemates are starting to run into that wall.
The old bamboozle gets him every time.
Rawas off the ceiling.
Nice shot, Rawas.
Falcons, another beautiful play between the twins.
Really nice shot by Rawas.
Did he even pre-jump on that? He lands on the ceiling. Rawas is operating at a different level. That was a crazy goal.
Team Falcons. If you're Gentlemates and you see these goals go in with the quality that you're getting presented with, I know the panic might start to set in, especially on this stage.
Team Falcons reaching a gear that we have not seen yet.
Backboard. Mass, nice read. It's going to be over to Oski. Just looks like they're trying to clear things out. Barely finding each other. Oski! Can't get any more top left than that.
Big Oski.
Oski announcing his presence this game. That's the setup, but look at the placement on that. Drawley even getting a piece of it, but it was too well struck.
Small moments where you have to find your mark.
And Oski's been having a fantastic tournament so far, a fantastic season. Oski, a player
I'm
who's
back.
so young, but
Kudos
already a
as well
veteran
to their
with the amount of
dollars and
experience
subs
he
and do
has.
several emails. Oh yeah.
Oh, and there's Nas, something you talk about.
Yeah, people have been going crazy again today. I don't deserve it. It's appreciated.
History of Oski, but he's showing
Yeah,
up
the
like
amount of love and support you guys have shown this weekend is pretty nuts.
Boston.
Pretty nuts. If I averaged this many subs every day, I could do this shit full time and like make it my sole income, which is insane to think about. So, the fact that we got a taste of that during all majors is pretty crazy.
Away with a touch.
Oski has all the boosts taken from him, and now the ball. Killers testing the backboard defense. Nas catches 10 boosts. Back down to the ground, picks up a small pad, but misses the touch, and Rawas will wrap this around the corner. Archie getting beat to that ball. A little awkward here for Oski as he tries to 50 this out, but it's right to Rawas. This will be space now for Falcons, but no mid boost is there for Jolly. He has to retreat for a bit. Now goes for a hard backward pass. Killers is up. He shoots it down. Rebound out.
Oh, don't touch it. Okay,
You thought that was going to be it to break the silence.
Oh god, I'm
Maybe
falling
put
apart.
Team Falcons in the lead. Still not enough. Notice Roas just taking off ball cam. Starting to go for more demos. Getting physical.
Crazy that doesn't go in.
Here that man is specifically on the shot. It's going to be early. Archie diving across.
Goblin, I think it'd be insane if you did that. Man may be an engineer, but he's also human. All right. Nor would I ever expect anyone to ever do that. The fact that you've done as much as you have is fucking insane, bro. Greatly appreciated.
That ball was bouncing precariously right in front of net, and no one from Team Falcons able to take the shot.
That's not the first time we've seen that either. The midfield boost has never been there. Oski, early jump, not even finding a single touch, but able to maneuver throughout the corner. Boost management, crucial.
I don't know if I agree with throwing that one mid.
Another shot saved from Oski.
Just cause.
As Falcons are going to look to rotate back, try and stop this transition from Gentlemates.
Zero Ross jumping early. Jolly moves in. Killers is there.
There's a couple stores every once in a while that just have like banger playlists. There's a
the backboard shut down. Still a 50.
Where is it? And I say it every time we go there.
Oski will poke it downfield. Jolly back to
There's
the
a place that we go to that always has like absolute legendary music.
Staying in possession, he's bumped off the ball.
You can tell it's people in the back that have like a dope
goes for the 50. Now kicks off the back.
Bro, Rage, what are you doing?
But he moves that off to the side.
Oski decides not to go for boost either. It's such an even match, not only with the scoreline, but also on the pitch. Transitions.
Rage, thank you for being part of the problem. Yelling crazy.
Counterattack.
Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. If you'll join us for some 2s.
On the defensive line, that's a triple commit. Certainly going to open up something for Falcons.
Yeah, they all went, didn't they?
Exercises.
Still.
Appreciate the 5 gifted, man.
Safe spot for him to go for it.
We haven't seen. Have we seen the squat guy in the crowd yet?
Falcons.
I don't think so.
And they find that gap.
First touch to himself.
It's a bump.
Oh, what a fake from Falcons. Their fakes have been pretty lethal.
Nearly a buzzer beater, but we go to OT.
And Archie did a good job of reading that fake. He saw it coming, and he planned accordingly. Nas trying to dribble this up to the halfway line. Oski will help him out. Now Oski, double off the ceiling, is broken up, and Rawas still gets a piece of it. Trolley, 50, pops up high. Killers, plenty of boost to go. Archie waiting and waiting and waiting. Now, finally goes up to break up that play.
Boost management is everything. Archie just grabbed his own corner. Gonna follow back, hold it down. But wait, hold on a second. Nass is doing some moves in midfield.
Wish you guys could have heard that. The first squat I did, everything on my right side just popped. Like just went the whole way down. Like, bro, you're 34.
How do things change up? We see a more cautious approach from both teams.
Come back to college, be on my PC in like 2 hours. Safe travels, dude. Drive safe.
Archie leaves this for Nas. Nas and Oski both upfield. Nas, the reset, a shot blocked by
Sweaty gets better with age. Don't lie to me.
Up to the corner. Back over to Killers.
I'm trying to do good about my health and like working out and being active and stuff. Next step is just pulling the trigger on some cleats and getting some indoor pickup games going. But
Gentlemates breakthrough now.
yeah,
Back
it's
on the counter. Ross will boom it downfield. Nas catches it in
definitely rough on the old man.
To the opposite Gentlemates corner. finally a pinch. We'll get some breathing room. Rawas will leave it for Drawley, but Drawley puts it too close to Oski, who intercepts.
Big interception too. At least trickle into some type of offensive form of possession.
Remember to do flip reset? Yeah, I'll just go and hit a musty double the first time I'm there.
Good, but seen any shots or
Oh, what a dunk. What a save. Nice job, Falcons.
But Killers, he's not missing those.
And Drawley continues to put his mark on these games and on these series when the spotlight is on him. They brought Drawley in, replacing TRK, a player that many people thought was still at the top of
I think they call timeout here.
A team that had made history with TRK. Bringing in Drawley, that is going to put so much attention on you. So much pressure. And Drawley is responding immaculately. That was such a good read. To be able to get that prediction, get that stop at the midfield and force it back, that was what made the difference.
And that's how you build the confidence as the newcomer. Roas just started us off with a lights-out banger. Oski, top left bin. More and more shots out of Gentlemates, which I don't think was a bad game from Gentlemates.
What's chat vote? Chat has Falcons as the favorite.
The read was everything.
Yeah, you don't even get to see that the setup on the replay.
It was such an early dunk.
An incredible read from Drawley. Goes on in a game that is so close, where you misread that, you don't get a piece of the ball, you're downfield for a while.
Yeah.
You don't make that read, you're downfield for a while.
17 shots for Team Falcons, 2 goals. Looking at
Yeah, it's going to be a good year, man. Paris is going to be even better.
1 goal. I mean,
Cool thing about Paris is you get 3 in-person days, too.
How difficult it is to break
3 in-person days, more teams make it through.
Major has felt like it's just
Falcons energy after finals all EU made the weekend. Yeah, it'd be dope. Would be crazy if it was all
series. You never know which shot is capable enough or has the strength to even get past what we're witnessing on the defensive side. But this
ironically, usually how it goes, like anytime all NA does really well.
Haven't seen particular highlights out of anybody from Gentlemates. I think they've been working well as a unit, but now is the best time, especially during this timeout, to relax. Then send
Jinxie had
somebody
80K.
forward.
Jesus.
Who's going to be your first man, James?
I feel like you got to point to Oski, who, you know, you heard Gibbs talking about it on the desk, a player that's in the race for MVP.
I love how full screening Twitch just breaks it.
All weekend long and all week long. Oski, he's a player that I think
Everybody clapping and applauding, and then there's that one girl who's just like, meh.
if Gentlemates will be able to come back. They've been close. All these games, 1-goal games. But they've been tight. Every goal has been, you know, a premium, coming at a premium. It has been so difficult to get.
Feels like you've just got to sell all your possessions just to get a look on the net, James. Gentlemates, after the timeout, what do they do against the Team Falcons that has just gained some momentum?
Big kickoff to start.
Gentlemates, they bounce back after the timeout.
Mid. The amount of people that can't just clap on a timing is insane. And they all look for the person, then they're like half a second behind, and it's just like, oh no.
Down, Killers in the corner. Archie pounces. Drawley trying to get a 50, but Nas powers through. Rawas up, and Drawley doesn't want to turn for it. Instead, walked. Go all the way back to the corner, and now Archie passing off the ceiling, rebound out, and a deflection.
Nice touch.
The net looked like it was open, but somebody filled the lane quickly. Now another shot deflected wide. Rawas gets a credit for the save. Another shot. This one save, rebound.
Good pressure, mate. Way to control it off the kickoff.
Breakdown Team Falcon.
A barrage of shots. And this is just an example of what it's going to take to get through to Team Falcons on the defense.
And if I'm mates, I'm doing something cheeky on every kickoff just to get possession in our favor.
As well, a really clean bump, preventing Drawley from getting back to the goal to make sure he couldn't get that save. And now we see a good kickoff come out. We saw a lot of kickoff strategies from Gentlemates against NRG, and that helped really put them over the top. So always have to be on your toes if you're Team Falcons on kickoff.
Seeing pause there on the backboard. This is a brilliant read. I think that timeout has worked wonders for the mental. It's one thing to put maybe one shot, maybe one counterattack on target, but for them to continue to hold pressure, drain the boost, keep this ball in the offensive half. That's a crazy.
What a fucking shot, Nas.
But Nas,
Damn.
how have you done this?
And for the first time this series, we've seen Gentlemates get more than one goal, and it took a
Nothing stopping that from going in. God damn.
Nas to make that happen.
That's just a cannon loaded from the midfield. Nas. Everybody's been talking about Oski, but boy, oh boy, he can do it all as well. Here he is on the touch, collecting it well. Back to the midfield. 2-goal lead for Gentlemates. I don't think we've seen that all series long.
They've only been able to put one in the back of the net. Now they're going to get 3.
Okay.
A runaway game for Gentlemates.
Runaway indeed. Archie off the ceiling. Saves the flip. 3 players all getting involved from Team Falcons. Just hoping to relieve the pressure with
A little bit of passing back and forth.
But with
And it just
Gentlemates owning
okay.
every
Sweet.
position on the field, it doesn't matter where you clear it. There's going to be another shot heading towards your net.
Good stuff from Gentlemates off the back of that timeout. Might get another goal here. Rebound out in front of net. Rawas take it downfield, runs out of boost. Nash trying to cut it. Drelly does get a piece. Rawas up and over 1. Trying to get a bump. Drolly with the 50. It's back to Killers. Killers going for the bump as well. There's the shot, but another predictable play there from Team Falcons. Gentlemates see it coming.
I'm getting a little worried though for Gentlemates in the communication. I've seen Nas. I believe it was Oski getting mixed up.
He wasn't playing that great yesterday, though.
Where in the rotation?
Like, compared to my expectation, it didn't look that amazing.
Injury in their own half. It does mean there are signs of weaknesses. Couple of routes, couple of lanes where Team Falcons can exploit things. Get back in this game.
Deflection to the back wall. Killers trying to take that out to the corner, but no boost. And then another brilliant save from Rawas. Team Falcons doing everything they can to keep this game respectable. This is a much different Gentlemates squad, Turtle.
Indeed. Gentlemates.
CJ, I don't blame you, man. A lot of people, I think, making that decision. Last thing you want to do is be stranded in another city and no way of getting out. So, I mean, the fact that that many flights have already been canceled and shit is crazy.
Earned their
So.
spot at a 3-0 cozy position. With under 2 minutes left, we're going to have to see something special. Maybe the Twins and Synergy come out. Drawley has had some good 1v1 looks. It's possible, and Killers wants to show you right now. 90 to go.
Backward pass, now off the ceiling. Oski has Nas chasing Killers upfield. And the 50 goes right to Archie, who booms it down. Drawley, back to the center. Rawas, pushing it forward, but you can see Team Falcons not able to keep control, not finding each other on these outlet passes.
There's just a lot of people, creators and otherwise, that are like, yeah, like my flight's already canceled, so I might as well reschedule for the day prior and just get out of here, you know?
For him to be so comfortable, let that ball drop down, go for a dribble, 50-50 play out.
They're getting 18 inches on Monday. It's like, shit, dude.
It feels like Gentlemates can do no wrong. Archie up early, Nass 50 in the center. I mean, this is everything going well for Gentlemates.
And Team Falcons get one for the road. Off the
They won't, Salty. They would never do it there.
Double tap.
It doesn't make any sense for them to do it in countries that aren't NA or EU.
That's another dribble. They're just wasting time. It's a painful way to go out.
I live towards NYC. It's already started down here. Yeah, it's probably safer that he left then. Otherwise, you would have had to drive back in it, and that would have been terrifying.
Waste more time on the 50s. Archie up high. Gentlemates.
Yeah, I mean, bizarre. Growing up in Wisconsin, you know, like I'm used to driving in snow, no issues. But it's not me that I'm worried about. It's the morons on the road.
They're denied early.
I mean, shit. The first time we got a snowfall like last week again, 8 cars in the ditch on the way home. Even though they've lived here their whole life.
We're also starting to see Gentlemates amp up the offensive pressure. Team Falcons lacking a bit of that teamwork that seems so prevalent against Shopify Rebellion.
I just don't trust other people on the road.
Part of it too is the composure from players like Nash, who can so confidently take possession of the ball, make consistently make 2 players miss.
But I mean, it was a slower second half there.
What's up, Nico?
Gentlemates dominated throughout the entire game, but slowly there were some moments where I thought Team Falcons could get into it. I don't think this is a game where you could just assume what's going to happen as we see the ridiculous shot from Nash.
Yeah, it's definitely that like panic slam on the break
Defensively,
rather than tapping. But people are also just going way too fast, so they realize, oh shit, I have to stop, and then it's like, it's not gonna work.
Overwhelmed, but simply outperformed in every small aspect, like those challenges.
And outperformed specifically by Nas. We said who from Gentlemates is going to be that leader. You know, I thought it was going to be Oski. The young
yeah, the truth bizarre.
So much land
especially with driving.
So much RLCS experience.
Right.
But it's been Nas who has answered the call. Worthy of a goal. His composure at the midfield. He's the one bringing this back for Gentlemates.
Now we've got 2 teams just 1 game away from match point. Grand finals waiting. Who's going to punch their ticket forward? Try and make some history here in Boston.
One thing that is for certain is top 4 is not good enough for this Team Falcons squad. But Gentlemates, I don't think they care. Ness, take this over to the side. There is a demo, and Archie denies the mid boost, but still enough boost for Killers to work.
Doesn't get the 50 Oski. Still somehow able to win a 50-50. I mean, the defense out of Gentlemates has been exponentially getting better and better. Rarely do we see a double commit. Maybe if Killers can demo a player, though, it will lead to something, but of course, no. Archie's going to win that challenge. Sends it back to Oski. See how this midfield battle ends up.
See Rawas trying to predict that lane, but couldn't guess right. Still, Team Falcons getting into Gentlemates half. Rawas leaning back, trying to control it. Nas tipping it back in the corner. Archie, lob up field. Ball leaks out to Nas. 2 go for Team Falcons.
This just doesn't look good for Falcons. I'm seeing every touch not go their way. Oski's flying high, lands on it from the backboard.
Chad, our house's evaluation finally went up for the first time in like 2 years. The median is still lower than what it should be by like 30 grand, but you know, here we are. Archie, hurry.
Falcons, you think they had to get it?
Everyone was out. The net was open.
I mean, I've got snow tires on an all-wheel drive BMW. I'll just turn off traction control and have fun, bizarre. God, what a shot, Drawley.
It's always this man behind the ball, paving the way. Another solo attempt, 1v1 against Archie. Flip reset.
Play pick him up. So I pay him the big bucks. Still too much, if you ask me, but I get it.
Crazy individual effort from Drawley.
Got to think about how that play started too. That was Rawas. Challenge, get the pass out.
No evaluation gives better rates for Morgan and stuff like that. Yeah.
Killers. 2-0 Team Falcons swarming.
The bounce back appears to be on. Rawas immediately going into demo mode.
Bleach, are you 0 for 3 on the day otherwise?
So open. It didn't even matter.
You ever find out how much he gets? No, it's not public, but my assumption is anywhere from 30 to 40 a month.
Then here's 2 immediate goals. Maybe response out of Gentlemates.
06 on the weekend? Oh no.
The Killers played the shot, retreated back, was in position to get that stop despite the power on that shot.
Nice, Salty.
Hit the halfway point of the game, Team Falcons. Brilliant recovery from last game.
I mean, the reevaluation just means that you're paying more in property taxes. So
tug of war continues.
Indeed it does. So do these clears from Gentlemates. Archie. Good control. Not a better 50, but at least onto some pressure. Rawas shouldn't be a bad touch. Nass is in the perfect spot. Right place, right time.
Nice shot. Dude, Nass is playing great.
Loses possession here, and that's when things start to go wrong. Oski, he's trying to get a touch on the ball. Killers in a panic, tries to hit it to the corner, but Nass was waiting the whole time.
I mean, you just can't get in any better position if you're Nass there. The ball pitches out.
You know as Nass that they are going to want to get that ball to the corner.
Out of sight, out of mind. That's just waiting
Chad, I'm
for
debating on shifting my whole
bide his
setup
time,
this
and
way
eventually the
and
ball
then putting my
comes to him,
PC
and
to the
he
left.
executes once more. Nass has been
That might be the
lights
play,
out in
actually.
this series.
One thing just to be in position, but then to respond once the ball hops out to you. They're still trailing by 1 goal, but they've got bump energy. Good bump from Drawley. Maybe a misdirection. Is back to
Pass. Bang. Doesn't get easier than that. Above 50K on YouTube watching. Pretty good numbers for YouTube for RLCS.
Turns back in. The misdirection, recovers, rotates in front of the net.
Yeah, we all do Goblin. I can't wait to get rid of private insurance too.
Falcons, the synergy is here. It's not just the Twins this time.
Archie.
I want to start making additional payments on the loan, but it's just not in the cards right now.
For Team Falcons. And a team goal. The back and
I mean, I got a big ass desk file. You guys will see it, but
seems like the chemistry continues to
I've got an
build
old
for
PC
Team
that I use
Falcons.
for my stream PC and my I gotta wipe that thing clean and try to sell it or something for like pennies. It's probably better off if I donate it just because of like I don't even know how much it's worth.
Big demo, but Rojas 50-50 gonna waste more time. Archie attempts for the pinch. Instead, it's over to Nas. Killer's up in the air.
I don't even know what's in it. Hold on, I'm gonna go see how much my old PC is worth. Watch this.
They have this lead. They know they have the security, but how long can they maintain it? Kazaski's
Squishy save from Killers, and now the break is out. Roboff on the dribble, the flick, the goal. Team Falcons are shutting down Gentlemates.
Coast to coast, goal line to goal line. It started with the save, then went to Rojas on the dribble. Flicks it in, 3-goal lead, 36 seconds to go. Team Falcons absolutely found the connection between each other. I feel like we've seen individual plays from Drawley, the Twins stepping up together, but finally all three in unison, James, here out of Team Falcons.
Yeah, it seems like they found the formula, the chemistry. The experiment has been a success. The reaction, what they hoped for.
10 to go.
We got 370.
Match point for Team Falcons. 3-2. So we now head to Neo Tokyo. And what a way to do it.
I think I've got 32 gig DDR4.
It's been back and forth, but Team Falcons, they've stepped up in this latest edition. Only one more game to go, but we've seen a lot of series go the distance. We've seen a lot of close matches this week here in Boston. I wouldn't count out Gentlemates just yet.
No, you can't. You simply cannot. It was a great game from Team Falcons. A little bit watered down out of Gentlemates and their offense. If you take a look at the Falcons, I mean, look at these goals. We got 2 for Drawley, 1 for Killers, 1 for Rojas.
A team effort. And then on top of the goals that we saw, which we are certainly going to see the passing play that comes in for Team Falcons. Look at all the back and forth. This isn't even all of it, but the bicycle pass, Drawley staying in the play, having the faith that it was going to get to him, and then the squishy save from Killers on all sides of the field. Every aspect of the game, Team Falcons were just better than Gentlemates in that last.
And that goal truly represents it well. How this is playing out as we move into the next game. You go from the goal line all the way to the other goal line. Falcons truly all across the pitch are a beast that doesn't look like Gentlemates were able to handle, but we know they have what it takes to at least force us
For
to game
350 bucks. 368 if we're being generous.
Turtle, let's see if we can get past Neo Tokyo.
$368. If I sell it for like
Drawley.
a couple hundred, like if I could sell it for 250, I'd be
good
ecstatic.
for Team Falcons in this match.
It would just be a shame for Gentlemates.
I have a 980 Ti hybrid in my stream PC. 980. It's old.
Here he is leading the way. Nass is ascending.
It's real old. It's an i7 7700 980 Ti hybrid, so it's water cooled. I've got an AOI cooler in it. 32 gigs of RAM. The only thing I'd rip out of it is my capture card. That's it.
To come into this game.
And then I'd wipe all the storage clean.
Previous scoreline, flip reset, misdirection. 15 seconds in. But hold on, you got to hold on to this lead at the goal line.
And it's gone.
Through the smoke creates the opening.
I couldn't see anything. All I heard was the goal explosion. Rawaz wreaking havoc.
Solid build. I'm looking to go to a 9800 X3D with a 5080 Rogers. That's what I would like to do. It's super old, dude. It's 2 generations PCs back. That's my stream PC, and then I've got a gaming PC. My gaming PC is even outdated, so the goal would be to take my gaming PC, make that my stream PC, and then I think mechanics have changed past couple of years. Not really. It's just more consistency and fundamentals.
Say, hold on, we can do that too. Past 2 goalkeepers. Oski and Nas connection.
Nas continues to be that player for Gentlemates.
But yeah, I would completely wipe that computer clean, and if I could get like 250 for it, I'd settle for like 200. If not, I'd donate it and just write it off on taxes.
Offensive mastermind out of Gentlemates. And it's just what they needed, just what the doctor ordered.
I think the best thing you can pick up right now is a 5070 Ti for like 800 bucks.
It's a high 50.
I think the best price for value is a 5070 Ti.
Flip reset. Gonna go for a bump. Goes for a little tip backwards, but Killer saw it coming, and now will pinch this out towards the middle. Nas couldn't beat Trolley cleanly.
Base.
Don't bother with the 9850, dude.
That rotation. Don't want to give
It's not worth it.
amount of space over to Falcons as it bounces off the ceiling.
The extra money for what is like 2-3% is just not worth it.
Like game 1 for Gentlemates, where they're able to at least hold on to pressure. That's a double commit from Gentlemates.
Insane,
Might be an
Owl.
indicator.
RAM prices have gone up so much.
And panic on this goal line.
You can see them struggle to get back in rotation.
It's 40 bucks more and it's 6%. I mean, maybe performance-wise, does it still have the performance to ratio like for games?
The immediate cut on the landing. Rojas is back to it. 1v1s. All the mechanics on the ground have to come out.
Performance-wise, does it justify it? Because I know 9800 just crushes. Because I've seen like the 9800 compared to like the 9950, and it's just like, why would you ever get the 9950?
We'll take a boost, taking it airborne. Archie
I play
up early to
1440p.
challenge, gets a piece of
I
it.
don't play 4K.
Knock it back to the Falcons tap. Rawas trying to collect. Hard hit across the field. Raleigh waiting for his chance to dive in.
9060 and XT models. Oh yeah, the 9070 XT is a phenomenal card.
The middle
But
Killers got past 1. Raleigh wants to dive in. The pre-flip. That's with the pre-jump. It's just so close. Every challenge, every decision matters crucially here for Gentlemates. They're only in the lead by 1. And Falcons, oh, they can smell blood in the water.
Oh, and you just so much composure from Nas to deal.
I mean, I
with
updated
somebody
my.
trying
I
to
just
bump
recently
but still
upgraded my
to be able
monitor, and it's been a
to
world of
control that
difference
ball, but he's
too.
demoed off the field. Rawas going for bumps. The flick.
Ooh, good save.
Charlie's too close to the play. Couldn't
Rawas
rip the
play
shot
across
right
field.
away.
You feel for Archie. 2 of his
Nice
players
catch.
got demoed. He still gets the save. Narrowly holding things down. But for how long, Gentlemates?
Yeah, I'm looking to do a 9800 X3D,
But it's back in their own half.
a 32 gig DDR5, 6000 or higher, probably an 850 or 1000 watt
And here
PSU.
comes the dribble. 1v2. 50-50 out. Falcons stay on.
It's a good 3080 Ti is a good card though. 3080 Ti is a really
Actually
good
get
card.
back in position. Easily could have been another goal for Gentlemates. Now Killers. The 50 on Nats at the midfield. Archie wins it forward. Archie back down in front of the net.
Didn't look like Oski had the best read there on the follow-up pre-flip touch from Archie.
We'll do a 360mm AIO, cooling, bunch of extra fans. I just got to decide what case I want. The height 70 is so sick. I really like the height 70, but I don't know if there's any other like fishbowl types that I should go after instead.
Oh, and their last chance, James.
Saw that pass opportunity, but spotted out by Gentlemates as well. 50 will be sent all the way downfield. A single small pad is all Rawas has. He's looking for Trolley. Trolley pre-flip pass off the ceiling, backing up his Killers. He gets
Yeah,
bumped
the
off
issue
ball,
mouse
and
is
that'll
it's
get
only going to
cleared
get
out.
worse though.
That's a huge bump. You don't want to be in a 1v1 situation. If you're Archie, another demo, double demo.
It's only going to go up, so it's like I might as well bite the bullet.
Nas is going to have some room to work with. Obviously not enough because Drawley has the
But I agree. SSD prices and RAM prices have gone up so much. You know, it just makes me wish I would have pulled the trigger, 6 months ago. It's open. God, what a demo play. That's tough. If you're mates, that really sucks. What a fake from Clears.
Drawley versus Archie. And it also came down to that challenge that Oski made. He needs to get something on the ball. You cannot let them buy you unscathed.
Just a touch, anything to give Archie more time as he's rushing to the goal line. But we got to put that into the pass. All he's waiting, 16 seconds to go. Killers wants to end it here.
Oh, they almost have the drop down.
Here comes Raw, shot on target. Squishy save, and we're all tied up. He's going to try it himself. Killers in the air, going for a bump. Nass dodges it. It's out to the corner. Gentlemates, will they keep it up?
Yeah, they're going to leave that for OT. I don't blame them.
And try to settle this in
All right, big moment. Here we go.
Gentlemates, a must-win game, facing elimination and get knocked out here in the semifinals.
What's insane is you used to be able to get a 9800 X3D and a 5080 for like
Move on to the grands. See if game 7
20, 2100, 2200, sometimes less if you found it on a sale. What was around like Black Friday. And now you're paying minimum like 32, 36 for that shit.
Now pass up to
Fucking
Nass.
stupid.
Nass fakes it, takes it back down to the ground, rebound out. Oski and Archie both running into each other. Now this makes things awkward for Gentlemates.
These guys don't have the experience. You can see right now the tension.
I bought SNDK 9 months ago, so I'm getting paid by those increases in prices. Yeah.
You can't let Nass take that, or Nass take that shot. If he does, could be game over.
Yeah, I mean depending on what series of GPU clock you get to.
Another demo, lots of demos coming out for Gentlemates.
Ball's bouncing.
Oh, Nass didn't get a touch to clear. What is going on?
I mean, everybody can go and get some of those pre-builds that are really fucking cheap, but who knows what like MOBO and shit you're gonna get in there, or what PSU. Like some of those places have some really bad parts they're using. Like Cyber Power, who knows what the fuck you're gonna get. And with Andromeda Insights and some of the others.
Cracks are starting to form on both sides. We've seen awkward touches from Nass.
Like Andromeda Insights is offering a 9800 X3D and 32 gigs of RAM with a 5080 for 2600. I don't think I've ever spent more than 400 on a GPU. I mean, I'm jealous of that statement, but
50 downfield, lots of space for Oski.
Oski got to get a good touch.
he's shipped to Costco soon.
He does just
I mean,
that.
those Costco rigs aren't bad, but it's just a matter of what they can have in stock.
Gonna get it, Archie. Chip shot in. Maybe he's gonna get the demo. Shooting right there for Oski. It's saved another goal line.
Nice, Rogers. That's cool.
Ross didn't have enough boost to get to it, but jumped just to block the lane. The cracks on both sides starting to grow larger.
Oh, fuck.
Almost above Oski. We're going for mid-air
Backward?
bumps.
Nope.
We're throwing everything we have just to get through that.
Oh, he almost won gold.
It's above flying high. Killers bumps it out. When will this ball go in? Gentlemates are increasing their time on attack.
I mean, you want an M.2 drive. All right, we go to 7. Well done, mates.
Who else would it be on the other side of this shot? Of course, it's Nass for Gentlemates. Ending the OT.
Yeah, I think there's some decent companies out there that do pre-builds nowadays, but it's just so expensive.
Nass is being that guy. He is proving to be the foundation upon which Gentlemates can put together a performance that will carry them to the grand finals.
Oh my goodness, James.
No margin in pre-builds.
That I was getting a bit shaky with towards the
I mean,
end of that game. You saw the
it is crazy how much money they are losing right now. They're just trying to hold on.
Wait, are Gentlemates starting to just disassemble here on the defensive side? I was getting concerned, but Team Falcons nowhere to be found in order to punish.
I mean, Team Falcons even catching a bit of a break. Earlier, you saw that one bouncing off the crossbar.
But like,
looks like another double dinger bouncing off the crossbar twice. Didn't go in somehow.
This is what I'm kind of looking at.
But in the end of that game, it seemed to be all Gentlemates. There was that one mistake from Oski.
Instead of doing this, like pricing-wise, dude, it's just insane.
And Nass, he has been.
It's absolutely insane.
Gentlemates, you can see the pop-off as well. Not only the leader on the field, but also on the bench, looking at his teammates, saying, "Hey,
There'd be 3 more
we got
fans
this
here for the
guy,
radiator.
the emotional leader, not just the player out there making the plays."
We do have a timeout for Team Falcons, and this is their moment to give an attempt at extinguishing what we just witnessed.
I mean, it's either you do that case, but the one I want is
Find
this.
a way to cool this man off.
This is the case that I
He's
want.
playing with the crowd, having fun, popping out of his chair. That's the man to stop. But on the
This is
side
showing.
of Team Falcons,
Case.
it hasn't just
Add
been
case.
all crickets, James.
And you know what? I am remembering that Nas, he did play with Daniel and Atomic on land. So, you know, perhaps getting some
Learned a
extra
thing or
NA
two.
support from that.
I want the 50. I want the 70.
Falcons, James, we've been talking about Nas this whole time. And I remember back earlier on in this series, a player that we came in discussing who needs to make an impact was Drawley. I think he's made that impact early on.
This is the case that I want
Quieter, but he
in red or black.
Turtle, no matter what's happened up to this point, the player that steps up in this game, that is the player that will be remembered as the MVP of this series. The player that can help get their
Your
team
PC on your
to the
desk?
finish
Yeah.
line on Champions Field.
Tower
Where
600.
you lose, you go home. You win, you move into the grand finals with a chance to win it all.
Oh, the thermal
We're
take?
talking
Yeah,
about
the thermal
winning it
takes
all.
are...
That was the goal of this Team Falcons squad, picking up Drawley. It was so that he can make the difference in matches like this.
I know a lot of
in
people
games like
really
this.
fucking like this case.
Team Falcons, it is expected to go the distance, to make it to the grand finals and show
I do like
up
the color.
for their region. Meanwhile, Gentlemates, this would be the first RLCS LAN
This shit's so
debut
expensive,
in the
bro.
grand final for all 3
Like, this is
players,
stupid.
But they've
I hate
still
this.
got 5 more minutes of playtime before we even see one victor move on.
That's true, but when you think about Gentlemates, you think about unlikely major runs that you might not see happening. That org, you know, it's fresh in your mind.
But I like the height 70.
We saw them, I believe it was in Copenhagen, come out of nowhere to win it all.
The Y70 I really, really
Obviously,
like.
new players.
That one Shopify?
new
They look like
storyline.
buns, dude.
But it would be miraculous to see Gentlemates.
The case
get
is so
back again,
expensive, but I
especially
like
when
this
it looked
one.
like they were out of this series with how well Team Falcons was playing.
Even if you just look at the run,
I don't want the touch.
Gentlemates, I mean, take it down to NRG. I think that convinced all
I
of
don't
us
want the
that
touch.
this
Getting rid of the
team
touch
has
reduces it by a
the
lot.
arsenal to move mountains, to get
But I don't want
things
this.
done,
I don't need it. I would never use it.
maybe even make the deepest run out of anybody in this tournament. Team Falcons, it's a bit more expected. I think we keep talking about this legacy that they've got to uphold, and maybe that pressure is starting to weigh on them, on their shoulders.
I mean, it's situations like this where you really feel the weight.
Yeah.
The weight of expectations. The weight of winning it all.
But it looks so good. And then you had all the fans and
Winning it
stuff.
all. But to take home the trophy, you've got to do it in Game 7, Champions Field. 5 more minutes to go before we find out who's getting it to the grand finals.
And we already see kickoff strats. Gentlemates coming out swinging. They're coming into the game with a plan. Killers in the corner. Team Falcons on the attack for Roas. Getting up, beating Oski to the ball, trying to stay behind it. Going for a bump, but couldn't land it. Killers, though, streaking in. Not fast enough. Now a chance for the redirect. What was that shot? Still kept out.
Just breaking his neck on that shot. Might have to go to the chiropractor after it. Ridiculous out of Gentlemates. The misdirection. We did see that earlier out of Drawley. The bicycle touch you called it, James.
Yeah, shit's gonna be expensive, dude. Shit's gonna be so expensive.
New to out of Gentlemates.
You're gonna have like
There are
$4
weird
grand
moments in
minimum.
Defense, but we just don't know what's going on.
I went to
with
Micro Center to figure out what case I like. It's a good choice. Think FK is ever gonna win a LAN? No.
That's the important
No, I
part.
do
Not
not.
punish for it. Chance to regain their footing. Shot towards net. Easily handled by Killers. Team Falcons looking for a way to break out. And it blocked off the ball. That opens up a space for Nas to work with.
Can't be doing that.
Husky, it's contested, but Boost running
Last
out.
thing you want is your PC to sound like a jet engine when you're using it.
Killers right where he needs to be to carry this ball out.
Well, I don't think he took a boost either,
Yeah, unfortunately for it, I can't wait that
enough to
long.
follow it. Nas is gonna have a nice booming clear to the midfield, 50-50 stuff in the middle. Archie, some space to work with. Flip reset. One player has to go. Drawley, patient on the
I'm in
back
dire need
board.
of a new an upgrade. I've got a 2080 Ti right now that I use for gaming.
Opportunities to show up. They're standing tall.
It's okay, but it definitely needs a change.
Archie
I'll use it to render videos and stream, but that's
keeps
it.
in. And Field Oski's the only one there. We'll catch it with the reset. Well, maybe didn't get the reset. Or didn't want to use it.
Didn't have enough boost to follow that.
Yeah, Zalis, but how often do you game, dude?
Here for Team Falcons. They'll push forward, but not enough left in the tank.
It's not like it's your job.
Keep the momentum.
Having a good PC is literally my
This
job.
one from Drawley, he's just got enough to bring it to the midfield, but that's about it as it gets smacked back down into their own end.
You see that a lot of these tense game 7s. Sometimes you just boom it downfield, but there's a 50. Archie needs to get a stop. The back shot from Drawley.
That's tough.
And he puts Team Falcons ahead. But everything started from Roas.
Such a big 50 from Roas. And then he also bullies Archie on the back line.
He not only beats 2 players in the air, but he's forcing a demo, making the goalkeeper jump, and getting Falcons that first goal.
Drawley doing exactly what he was brought onto this team to do. And he dodges that bump as well to get that ball hit to the mid. Now Drawley booming it downfield. Nas has been amazing. Rebound out to the middle. Where's the shot? Drawley forces a double commit. We'll try to keep this ball in the danger zone.
The nerves are there for Gentlemates. Just take a look at their rotations. Multiple moments where they're all bunched up.
Mates is playing a bit nervy.
Scrambling just to get some boost, find a touch, get in front of any shot. That might be finding their way or its way towards their own net. Oski,
Oh, that's straight down. Pancake. God, Oski, what a fucking legend. Dude, Oski is having a worldie, bro. They deserve a grand final. Oski in particular.
To hit in a game 7.
Oh, a surge of energy given to Gentlemates. Doesn't matter if you double committed earlier. You can throw all your mistakes behind you because that type of goal is how you win game 7s. Maybe another one for Oski. There's a shot. Archie crossbar now.
Oh, it's high, boys.
Lead, but it's not.
Might as well be the Liberty Bell sounding for Team Falcons. That goal looked free, but somehow it doesn't go in. Team Falcons on the attack.
Got the flip. Nice patience for the 50 from Rawas. Doesn't use any boost for that either.
Weird moments, Archie. Solo play.
Yeah, Mates, I think whoever takes the next series is probably going to win the whole thing. I don't think either of these teams look like they have the same polish that Energy has shown earlier today.
Little back pass, Oski trying to fit that ball through the corner.
50 seconds, James.
Pressure building. Rawas, pass in field. It's contested, but another double commit. Oh, a team bump killer. That bump by his teammate.
It's open. Holy fuck. Come on, boys. Come on.
The catapult launch from Nash in the midfield. And all because of that collision. There was a team bump. Killers couldn't make a play on the ball.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, Bleach.
To set them up with a grand final.
Oh, double commit though.
We still got time to go.
Rawas goes forward. Killers full boost. Nas waiting on the backboard. Oski with the challenge. How will Team Falcons play this? Rawas goes for a bump, trying to clear the path.
Raleigh's bumping too.
Killers trying to dribble it through.
God, so much patience despite the pressure. I mean, if we want to talk about like composure, dude, he's got a double. He should have faked that, honestly. Still up. Oski's just got to 50 it. Just 50 it.
Oski wants to make sure he can slam it down. Oh, but Rawas puts it up. James, this game just will not end.
It can't happen. There's no way. Nas, the 50.
Let's go, mates. Let's go, mates. Good shit, boys. God, what a fight.
They have done it. They beat NRG. They topped their group 3-0, and they're not stopping in the semifinals. One more series remaining for Gentlemates. And it looks like they're starting to take over Boston.
What a crazy ride. And you know that's gotta hurt for Team Falcons. It looked like they had done enough. A team bump. A team bump that opens up the smallest sliver. You think that maybe we'll be able to get back in time, but that Nass, he's too good. That flick, Nass all series long, and then also Oski with that shot. It just wasn't meant to be for Team Falcons. Gentlemates, they stood up. They passed the test.
Yeah.
And it took an immense effort.
Man, people take shit way too seriously on the
It
internet.
was just a beautiful display from them. Truly a story just unfolding in front of us in that game 7 where we saw a couple of weird defensive moments. They had to fight.
Bro, I don't give a shit about the roster. I'm purely talking about Vitality versus Energy, two historic organizations in RLCS.
Highlights just to see how we got our first grand finalist.
Like,
from Oski to squeeze it against
Energy and Vitality's got a lot of history. I don't care what the roster iterations are. I don't care. Like, I'm just. Are you trying to tell me that NRG, the organization, has beaten Vitality? Because all the results say that they haven't. Now G2 did. Sure, G2 did. But
Of Gentlemates. And to hear more about it, let's head down to Leafex.
one may say it was potentially a bait to drive impressions. Nobody knows.
It's the Gentlemates.
Hey, they're bringing all three up. Nas with the fucking slides. That's our guy right there.
Nas, you started walking around. I thought you were going to walk out of the arena here. You must be so in shock right now. First grand finals, I believe, for all three of you in the RLCS. First time in the grand finals. What's going through your head?
A lot of things. I mean, I'm really happy that we clutched up in Game 7. I mean, Oski scored an insane goal, and I'm just really happy we got pulled through this.
I'm going to come over to Oski here. Oski, man, you've been stone cold all week. I've just seen this just straight face. You're locked in, but right now you got a little smile coming out here. Same thing. What's going through your head, man? Let that smile out.
To be honest, I thought, like, I have the best teammates. Like, personally, I don't think I had a good series. I scored a good goal at the end, but yeah, I have the best teammates, man. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
You guys are looking good. You got Archie over here. Are you guys surprised at all when you guys walked out here being a European team in North America? They started cheering for
They're
you
all
guys.
like
You
taco or
never
whatever.
walked
Then
out.
there's that dude who's got a
must have
walking
heard them in that
taco
series
just
too, at
shoving
least
his
the
mouth
rumble.
full. Atta
It
boy.
was nice. We appreciate the fans, the crowd here. Thank you guys. Also the Gentlemates fans too. We love you, man.
Let's keep the noise going. First time in grand finals for all three. It's Gentlemates.
The pantheon of players who have played for the title of major champion grows.
Owl, I think we got some twos, yeah?
The Gentlemates have secured a spot in the top 2. What a run. Coming off, they are, again, reigning regional champions. And we thought, okay, it was a little bit of a slip up from Karmine.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Here they are.
Kinda impressive how you got every prediction wrong till now. Keep it up, Rocket League's Jim Kramer Keepo.
We got every prediction wrong till now.
Anyone can win this tournament. We talked about it. Basically, right before the match, Falcons showed up.
I predicted Falcons over Shopify.
Big time in this match. And so it wasn't perfect gameplay, I think, on either side. There was some nerves, but...
And just letting you know, if I don't predict them wrong, who's going to curse your favorite team to make it forward?
Like Oski with the pancake flip reset was insane.
Yeah, I mean, just the level that was brought here. I mean, Falcons, they made sure Mates knew it wasn't going to be an easy series.
Yeah.
They showed up, they kept their form, so to speak, but Mates battled and battled hard. I mean,
I don't know. Let's go dog on some heckin' nerds in cash.
And to see Nas step up, I mean, even going into that Game 7, lots of parts. You could see the nerves of a Game 7, how it affects the players, but Nas held up. And I mean, it was just a well-earned trip to the finals for them.
I mean, it was a well-earned trip by them. They just have the clutch team. 2 game 7s. NRG, clutched it up against them. Falcons, clutched it up against them. That's really what it comes down to. At this stage of Rocket League in 2026, these top teams are all so close. You're going to see 2-1s. You're going to see 1-0s. You're going to see a lot of overtime. Is it going to come down to your game 6, your game 7? Who can make the necessary?
Sounded like that guy was up.
Locations on these shots,
I mean, everybody's just on. Every single person at this Atlanta event, I feel like we really are maximizing how long each series can be. And it's really because every single person is so good, is so talented at this level.
And we got to talk about Trolley. A lot of question marks coming into this event. He hasn't looked like his old self in this series. There was times
Got him.
he was taking over and scoring some solo goals. He was making work happen to bring this to a game 7. But it's just plays like Nash showing up. I love every time Nash scores, he's getting up, he's pulling that head
Got him.
off, going to fist bump everyone on the team, showing he's a real team leader. Last year we were talking about he has no ice. They're not clutch until finally that LCQ unlocked him, and now he's been unstoppable.
Goop, 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 goop.
And I mean, to see that, you know, we always talk about it. You gotta earn it, and it's been the biggest thing here, not just for Nash, but for Archie and Oski as well. We know the caliber
Thought your final.
that they can be.
I was getting greedy.
These types of series are the true test of what they have, the grit, the determination, and now they've made it to the final.
Yeah, that one big mistake happens up. First we have the Oski goal, which was absolutely insane. And then the Twins actually team bumped there to open up the door for Nash to get that power flick into the net.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
That was a 1v1 style goal too. There's a quick transition, monster flick basically from his own corner. They couldn't catch back up to it.
Just going down to Mexico? What do you mean?
Where they get there regardless. 2 great plays.
What's happening?
Teaming up once again, coming in this new season, and then
It was very even. This whole series very even back and forth as you see always in the middle. Yeah, it was incredibly tight. Falcons had a tiny bit more offense, but not enough. The Roas has been a demo master. Still did not matter. And but the mates, you know, they're EU Open 3 champs. They're the EU champions right now. They're into the grand finals for the first time.
And second time as an organization.
Yeah.
And the
Mine.
first time they were in the grand finals as an organization.
Goop, 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 goop.
Nobody expected them to be there. And they were incredible. And obviously not nearly the same level of underdogs in this situation, but still, if you before this event had been like predict the one European
There you go.
team that's going into the finals, nobody was saying Gentlemen
No.
first pick out there.
Yes. No. What's happening, Benny? As cartel leader got wrecked, military up. Cartel is currently responding. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, we'll be in a war with Israel later this week, too.
I mean, listen, the Giant, he did what he had to do, okay? Yes, he absolutely did. Big time player, he has to make a big time play. But, you know, it's one more also awesome task.
Why do they all talk like that? I don't fucking understand.
I gotta recognize Lawler Oscar. I was texting his brother the entire time. He's nervous going into the series, but that's that family love coming out here in RLCS, and listen, they got the job done. So it's up to them to take the stage against them.
The U.S. isn't involved, I think. Oh, we're definitely involved, man. Who do you think our new president is? To be fair. We don't need to go into politics right now, but U.S. is fucked, dude.
To make it to the grand finals in one of these events. And the stories here just continue to unfold. It feels like we're building on the last time we were here in Boston. And one of the other stories we had in Boston was we got to introduce the world to Project Octane, a group of engineers in the Rocket League community building a real-life Octane vehicle. They have finished that.
Goop, stop ball chasing.
Some other things I wanted to talk about.
Hey everyone, I'd like to introduce you to Project Octane, the world's one and only real-life driving car from Rocket League. This has been a passion project of mine for the last 4 or 5 years. Been building this in my garage.
Open.
Some of you may have even seen it when it was just a tube frame 3 years ago in Boston. Now that we've gotten to the point where it's actually pretty much complete, you know, I don't know what to do next. Am I going to go to the replay with this? Probably not. Chat, it's up to you now. Time for another build. What do you want to do? Maybe a Fennec, maybe a Dominus? Get a poll up. We'll see what we can do. If you want to continue watching what we do with this Octane or what we build next, you can follow us on Project Octane on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, any social media. Come along for the journey with us.
That's right. They finished the Octane. It looks great. It does drive. You can get inside the vehicle and drive it around. And they're curious to know.
No. They should do Project Fennec. The Fennec would be dope.
Use your voting power there. Hashtag VOM for Adominus. Hashtag FNC for a Fennec. If you're yelling it out, you got to get in chat. You got to get in chat to vote there. So that's where the poll's going to be.
Now, I also want to see an aerial, all right?
You might be doing a little too much.
All right.
We haven't tested the bottle's air capability next. We still got to develop the boost.
What would you vote for? Adominus or Fennec?
I want to see Fennec.
Fennec?
Yep.
I think it's got to be Fennec.
Fennec? Oh, give me Adominus.
Adominus is definitely different, so maybe that is better.
Yeah.
That's the OG coming.
Yeah.
Oh, I will go.
Adominus, okay.
Yeah, like a Fennec would be cool, but Adominus I thought would be a two-seater.
And it would just be vastly different from Octane. Like, Octane, Fennec are close. Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, man?
The Fennec.
Fennec. These new kids. What's the plan? I've heard you have the results. What's it gonna be?
The Fennec.
Which vehicle is it?
The
It's gonna be a Fennec, of course.
There we go.
Yeah. I mean, truly first place was a Merc, but we left it off the list.
We knew it wouldn't be a fair vote.
Yeah.
Merc there, but yeah.
Yeah, they do a Merc. You mean an Astrovan?
Project Octane does next. Go check out their YouTube channel. They've got more footage of how they built it, the process. Almost everything on that car was built like bespoke, unique for the vehicle. It's awesome, unique.
MK3 Golf with a couple mods. Already be a Fennec. I mean, I think they take the renderings and then I forget how they scale it. The YouTube channel's pretty dope. Like showing it.
Barn burner matches. When we come back, Vitality versus NRG Grand Finals.
I just took all the boost. Well, can always rely on the low-level player making a mistake.
Backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved. It's everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us. Sorry.
Luann.
Luann. You gonna doomsday it? Nope. We win.
Every day,
We're the best.
innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond.
Good luck, Zealous.
Motion for life.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
Bum 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 bum. Boop. Turn and shoot. 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 Oh.
We are back. What is going on, Boston? Fellas, it has been a time so far. We've been blessed.
We have just been so blessed with all of these games. I mean, we hate to say, we told you so.
We kind of called it. Arizona
NRG K-Corp series.
Oh my goodness, man.
Absolutely.
7-minute overtime.
I don't need to listen to these two goobers. I messed up.
Would you perhaps see another game 7 in our future?
Possibility. I think there's a possibility.
I sure hope so. NRG going up against Vitality. Now, what I like about that, Vitality taking down K-Corp, breaking that streak. We talked about that earlier, right? And now we get to see them go up against NA's number 1.
Yeah. I mean, the interesting thing right now is we know NRG is good, right? Vitality, we haven't seen since yesterday. Right? They're a little cold. They are a little bit. It's cold in Boston.
It is. It's freezing.
Got a chance of snow.
2 feet of snow coming up. And then, hey, shout out again to everybody at the Agnes Arena showing up today.
Agonis?
Sticking it out for Rocket League.
With the blizzard on the way. You guys are the real ones. This is the Rocket League community incarnate. We appreciate you guys, right? You're sticking it out, man.
The fellas love some Rocket League.
Of course.
Tell you what, shout out Gentlemates as well, right? Gentlemates making grand finals is so sick to see. That we absolutely played well, of course, but Gentlemates making grand finals is wild.
Only one team can come out as the Boston.
All right, time for the comeback, Owl. Once your ping goes down.
Love gosh, that guy has been popping off this entire event, and I'm fully here.
Why do they just keep saying everybody's name wrong? Isn't it Nas?
I think that is gold of the tournament. Like, have we ever seen a pancake in RLCS?
Why do they keep calling him like Nos, like the boosting it?
Has not been in a semifinal game 7. Not with this many people in the crowd. Not with this many people.
I'm playing like ass.
Online. And that is, you're gonna see that one on some montages. Let me tell you.
Shout out all the watch parties back home as well. There are so many people in so many different chats watching. It's been sweet. The energy around Rocket League right now is so sweet.
Oh, the atmosphere specifically at this event has been one of my favorites. The crowd is awesome. The viewers have been awesome, and we've just been having fun. We got
Jesus, I will put more pace on that. Why don't you? Jesus Christ.
more semifinals. One of the most anticipated ones of the day, at least in my opinion. We got NRG versus Vitality. Winner on to the grand final.
There's no W though. It's NAS. NASS. NAS. It's like ass with an N at the front. Dang.
It is NRG versus Europe right now. Really? Right? They are making it. They are the founding fathers.
I mean, if they take down, they're
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
every single big European team.
Why did I slow down? It was such a free save. Nah, that I should save that like every day of the week.
It's a tough one.
There's a debate there, right? Because they do kind of have three teams that made it.
That's a very good move.
That is one team winning it over the other three teams.
Yeah, but what's the value of having a bunch of great teams if you can't take down one North American team? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me, though. That's just me.
No, I agree. How do the fellas feel about Vitality in here? What are we thinking about Vitality? Do we have Zen fans?
And he's in. I have heard a few earlier today. A few have told me.
All right. Now wait. Now wait. No, we're waiting. Now wait. Do we have any NRG fans in the building?
Oh, they're here.
They're here. They're here. It's the stadium.
And there's even more online. I know that for a fact.
They are back home. They are back home.
All right, right now we are getting ready. We already know Zen is ready to take the stage. We know Daniel, Beast Mode, Atomic are ready to take the stage. Do we know who is going to have some standout performances in this soon-to-be classic?
I feel like every single time we talk about NRG, right? I feel like a lot of people
Aw, unlucky.
Atomic, the real knowers know Atomic is the best, right? Atomic is insane. Maybe not of all time, but like a
little less
America
flashy,
right
maybe
now.
a little less flashy.
Yeah.
Getting the job done. Consistency, that's what matters to me. That's what always matters.
People love Daniel and Beast Mode, but honestly, I love Atomic. I think Atomic, obviously Daniel is great, but Atomic, he is the player that's going to have to stand up with Atomic. If they are winning, it's because Atomic is having perfect touches on every cup, right? That guy is going to be in the right spot every time. I'm the X factor for Vitality. It's kind of an easy one.
Yeah, I mean, like, all of Vitality need to play good. But you got to see Zen. You got to see Zen hitting some insane shots. If they want to take this one, he's going to have some incredible plays and clutch moments. That is what it's going to matter.
They cut him off. They cut him off. They're like, hey, he was talking too much.
Have had to play 14 games in this bracket, but it has earned them a chance to be crowned Boston Major Champions.
Right to him. Bang.
Who are they facing off against?
Uh-oh.
We'll determine that in our next match. Welcome back to Aganis Arena. It's been a crazy day.
Is it Aganis or Aganis?
Every match is insane. What is going on?
I have no doubt. I mean, almost every match. There was the Shopify Rebellion matchup. Seemed like
I almost forgot about that one.
Team Falcons in that matchup looked like they were going to be the team to go to the grand finals. I'll be honest. Even in that last match, I was thinking it was Team Falcons that were going to be going to that grand finals. It took a generational performance from Nas, I think, to help will Gentlemates forward. But even
Open.
he maybe hit the
Open. Yeah. Look at us go.
So it's been fireworks, and I've loved almost every moment of it.
It's been, honestly, the sweep, just by contrast to the rest of the tournament, was incredible to watch too. So like, it was what a day of
My
wrestling
boost.
it's been so far as we continue on here. Two of the most famous, most legacy-built organizations in the history of the game here, Gibbs, about to clash for a chance in the finals.
Yeah, the most popular probably team in North America, obviously in NRG, and then Vitality is the most popular player probably in Zen as well. So everyone knows who Zen is. Everyone knows who NRG is because they've been here since season 2.
GG.
And they're going to battle.
All right, we should have time for one more.
Vitality is back all of a sudden out of nowhere, and And then Energy, like after yesterday, they're back as well. They looked so good in that first match. This truly is a coin flip.
I think the Vitality's been here since season 6, if I remember correctly. I think season 6 was their first one.
Yeah.
They picked up a guy named Scrubkilla, some people might remember.
Yeah, and they ended up winning a world championship. And also, if you go back to season 8, when NRG got their meaningful, world championship at the end of an era, it was against Vitality as well. There is so much history between these orgs.
Bang.
We're seeing
The best.
more and more history be made every day.
Yep, they are 6-6 all time across all forms of Rocket League 3v3 competition here. So of course will be for the all-time go-ahead in the series.
I'm not sorry. I was looking at that. I was looking at that sign.
But no, I will say too that I think this really is a legacy moment for both Zen. I think a lot of people look at Zen as a player who inspired all of the pros of the day to come and have a perfect split, win a world championship.
Get him, Al. Get him. All right, I'll get him.
Clearly, on his own level, that it inspired, I think, all the other pros to try.
I will not get him. I will miss my jump button and fuck up completely.
Coming back down to earth. He came back down to earth, and even so much so that CJ put him 25 on his list to talk about.
CJ doesn't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I agree with you 100%. But what
That was, dude. This fucking. I can't wait for a new computer, bro. I cannot wait for a new computer. That touch there, immediate frame dip, just can't hit it. Feels bad, dude.
Number one, but if they win this event, undisputed greatest team of all time.
And not only that, they're world champion. Every world champion going into the next events, they usually fall a bit short. They get complacent. But NRG, they were complacent for one open, and that's it. And now they are back at the very top again. Another top 4. I mean, it's 8 years of being top.
And the story for them, this split has been the bounce back. They finished outside of the
Go, LAWL, go.
after the first open, and they are the number 1 seed. The number 1 seed. This team.
It's open. Shoot. Shoot it.
Oh, and they put one of the hugest punctuation marks at the end of their story right now after their last match, and yet they got to write another sentence right now, folks. It's time. The final semi-final of the day.
I missed.
Gentlemates in the final. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe. Emerging from the shadow of the blue wall, Zan has done it here before. Give it up for Team Vitality.
They do know intros and walkouts are going to take at least like 8 minutes, right? Like they got to go through walkouts. They got to go through walkouts. They then got to go through the other team's walkouts. They then got to yap about intros. They got to do predictions. They got to do the stupid coin flip bullshit. It's going to be like a year before we get to watch these guys play.
With this roster, we got Stizzy coming out, my comeback player of the year last year, looking fantastic this morning.
Exactly. Stizzy replaced Monkey Moon. Everybody thought that Monkey Moon exotic Zen combo was going to work. It didn't. Vitality made a change, added Stizzy, and now they're back in the semi-final, 1 match away from making a green.
And then Zen's career began here. He had the perfect split in his rookie split. And then he won the Boston Major, the Spring Major back then. Trying to do it again.
Yeah, that's really where he started to ascend. Boston, making you think, oh,
Good shot,
this
LAWL.
guy is the real deal, and he proved it that year.
Oh, he proved it all right. Not only did he handle Boston, then he went to Dusseldorf and he handled that as well.
Ladies and gentlemen in the Ganis Arena, please rise for your world champion.
Please rise for your world champions. Was this the national anthem?
Representing the USA, North America's last hope, the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, NRG!
Yay. He didn't hit it. That's not good. Look, LAWL. This is fine. Get him. Get him.
It's hard to believe that there are still people out there speculating and doubting this NRG team after they faltered in that first open. They bounced back, answered all the questions open 2, open 3, a few missteps here and there. They get in their group, Group A. A lot of people say in this group.
To me.
The real test will come later. They fall to Gentlemates. People saying, oh, they're going to get whooped by K-Corp. This is Europe's event. Europe's been dominating all 5 teams.
Every event's Europe's event. What do you mean?
NRG silencing the haters with that win over K-Corp.
And what a difference 24 hours makes. Energy, I think everyone's like, they're going to easily lose here versus K-Corp. But then, I think people, after the performance versus Mates, it wasn't pretty. It still wasn't pretty at times. But that was the best I've seen them play in a very long time. And that's even with their World Championship. But K-Corp looked fantastic, but it doesn't matter now. Vitality's here. That's the next target. We got Daniel versus Zen, of course. This is your matchup.
Legends of the age here. Leaders of regions, leaders of world championships, MVPs in their own right. And here, flashing an
Messed up.
important moment in their career.
I know, they both came up around the same time. Daniel a year older than Zen, if I do recall correctly.
They almost didn't get that goal.
Immediately get a major championship and a
Oops.
world championship. Then he pulled down like James was talking about. Gave Daniel time to catch on back up. Got a major and a world championship of his own. And now they're playing again. Actually, this is reminiscent of Copenhagen 2 years ago. Vitality played G2 at the time, same roster. And G2 ended up beating them in 7 to make the grand final against the Mates who were waiting in the grand finals right now.
Yeah, but that's all in the past, and it's this
Uh-oh.
present moment, this match that is going to determine legacy. You look at players like Zen, players like Daniel. Those are the players
That Zap Dash did not do what it was supposed to. Take both of your boosts though.
every other future Rocket Leaguer who's going to come in and try to prove that they were
Fuck.
the best of all time.
You either have
Doomsy it, I believe.
beating NRG twice in a row after NRG took out Karmine, or you have NRG slaying both French super teams on their way to the grand finals. What a story it is. And then they've got Gentlemates waiting there, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our picks on the desk. There's only really one person I'm curious about here, but James, I'm excited to give you the opportunity. Who you got?
You know,
No.
I think it's obvious, but I believe it with my heart.
So Owl gifted 5 subs. He got a 1v1 the first time, and then the second time he gifted 5. He managed to get casual 2s as the reward.
Vitality, the guy here reverse sweeping Karmine, Corp, that was a great W. They beat Falcons, a great W as well. Dan, you want to go back to back in Boston? Listen, I appreciate that tip, but it's not going to happen here. And you're playing the greatest team of all
Good pass.
You're going to play NRG. Give me NRG in the W right now, baby. You already know. There's the message. The legacy continue.
I feel like I'm going to regret it because they've been so hot, but there's something about a lower bracket run. There's something about coming off of the hottest win of your career in a long time, and NRG just beat the blue wall. Give me the world champs, baby. They're going to play for the title of Boston Major Champion. They're going to get it done. We'll see if they can get there. Face off against Gentlemates, Vitality versus NRG on the coin, and it's going to come up Vitality for the coin. Coin's had a really bad event, though, so far, so that might work out in NRG's favor.
I mean, we're all winners here because we're about to watch another great match. This one's going to be great. The crowd's going to be electric. Let's get it going, Wayne.
Nice momentum carry. After tax property tax season, I may do some LAWL. Wanna play cash 2s? Do it up, man.
Vitality, folks, it's time. It's the Penn Ultimate match, and what a contest to witness. The player of the age
I missed.
to the stage on which they wrote their first chapter versus the People's Champion with the force of an arena.
Oh, he messed up.
Each jersey with 2 stars.
GG. We win. We're the best. Why is the Quint still a thing? Because the wave's obsessed? I don't know. Alright, chat. Let's lock in. Last semifinals. NRG. Vitality. A lot of history on this one. We'll see how it goes. Chat, we did energy last time. Type Vitality if you'd like to win a code. Type Vitality if you would like to win a code.
NRG have already played a ton of Rocket League today. They've had some time, but how will they come out of this one? Tell. Let's get that early start in this matchup. Gonna be so big. Lots still, more Rocket League to play here.
We're gonna give away quite a few of these.
Really is going to take control of this
to kick off the series.
Clean up the mistakes in their
you guys have until the first goal. That is when we will roll the winners. How does that sound?
As fast as NRG is, Atomic was too fast on that play. That's going to be deflected out towards the back wall. No clean opportunity for Team Vitality. Good waterfall down here as Zen.
Thomas, unfortunately, I don't think you can on YouTube. Sorry, bud. I can't run polls on both chats, but I will. You know what? Can I whisper you on here?
Good stop there from Atomic.
Can't.
Daniel wants to send it down.
There's no way for me to even send you a code. That sucks.
There's beast mode. Waiting for him to get activated here. It's like quite the tournament.
You can't send like message to individual accounts.
What a clear. Still read well by Exotic up very quickly.
That's how you get hate mail.
A little awkward in the midfield.
Double?
Zen going high and
of course, it's Zen to score the first one. All right, first winner. Here we go. It's Mouse.
Kind of, but it looked like he got some help from his friend across the way.
Yeah, Zen got the double straight down. You see beast mode off the back wall. Looks to clear it, but got the wrong touch. Own goal there from beast mode, but Vitality.
What's up, Leon?
Pick up the first goal.
Join the vibes. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. That's one.
Has been farming saves in this tournament. He's been called on to put in a lot of
Sai
work
is
defensively.
2. Sai, are you still here?
Rewarded with a little bit of luck from the Rocket Gods. Beast mode, couldn't get the touch there. This will be boomed away, and Atomic forced to his own backboard. Got to be careful here.
Is Sai here?
From Daniel, he got it.
Physical play is beast mode made Exotic awkward, but Exotic will pick up the back boost.
Sai, I need you to type something. Please confirm.
Exotic went there as well, so a little awkward for Vitality, but he's in the right place at the right time. Getting Vitality low on blue is going to be a monumentous task for NRG, but some of the demo able to open things up. No one wants to commit here, so Exotic will actually get this for free, bring it up to the midfield line before he gets 50 by beast.
Team in Vitality that is only conceding, on average, a goal per game. Everybody has had to fight for anything they've
On where you at?
Watch out, smoke screen in front.
Damn, Stizzy. Good response.
And that may be enough with as stingy as Vitality.
Some of these might just be people who have typed Vitality earlier in the day.
Look at how aggressive Exotic and Stizzy are up in the offensive front. Just able to force the errors here out of NRG. They have not been able to really handle the pressure to start this series off. It's just been a lot of control from Vitality, forcing, again, these demos, the threats of the bump have been so
I don't think he's here.
For NRG to play against.
Hey, Ash, there you go, finally.
Oh, Stizzy going to work again. This time sent out to the side by Beast Mode. Daniel now trying to take this as far as he can. Going to get some help from Atomic. Beast Mode's up, and that's still rejected by who else but Zen.
Rats, dude.
Not gonna be able to get the follow though. Good read from Stizzy and even sent it to Exotic. So Atomic had to get the cut there. Zen forcing the issue. Exotic trying to apply the pressure.
Stink. Boo.
As Beast Mode takes the ball, brings
Man, sniping him now.
Atomic could be lead blocking. Sets up a 50. Daniel can't get there. Beast Mode can't get contact on the bumps either. And NRG got to go back.
Trying to make Vitality uncomfortable, but it's Vitality who have been bullying
Decision is
teams
getting
around
one.
quite a bit. They haven't had as much run as NRG has in this tournament. That's the benefit of winning their upper match yesterday. Atomic throwing downfield, Zen's in the way. Now Beast Mode, hard out of the corner. Second touch in front.
Extinct. What the fuck, bro? Who are you?
Good read from Dan. At first I was a little concerned. He only had a half a lane going upfield, but such a clean touch from Beast Mode to break past Vitality's defense. Now you start looking at the clock, a minute 18 to go here.
And a rare miscue defensively from Vitality. Zen and Exotic were headed the same direction.
It's so rigged. Dude, it's completely random.
If the tension had not risen enough,
You know, fuck it, we'll do one more.
we're going to take a little pause here with a minute 18 to go.
So pause here on the play, and then they'll take some time to get this one sorted. But yeah, you're right.
All right, everybody untangle your cords. Here we go.
Let me make sure I untangle mine up here.
There you go.
Don't want to trip. This one could get a little crazy, depending on how things go. But
Yeah, it's still 13 codes to give away.
the series could go. In RG,
13 codes still to give away. Don't worry. Plenty of time, especially if they're going to cause tack pauses. Ooh.
after a few minutes of getting into game, it does seem like
I didn't think he was allowed to have a cell phone.
kind of build up that momentum. It was actually kind of an unfortunate pause for them because once you get that first goal going, okay, now you got things moving, but they'll have to reset the kickoff.
How do we collect the drops? Go into your game under settings.
Left in game one. It's plenty of time for a team like NRG.
Settings.
But Vitality can mix up
Extras on the top right.
you never know.
Redeem code. This is code for the Goofy movie on Google Play Store. Dude, I wish. Great movie, by the way.
It was purely technical after the goal was scored, so that goal will stand. 1:18 to go when we eventually kick this off. Looks like the players are pretty much all ready to go. I don't see a whole lot of work happening down there, so here we go. 1:18 to go. Game one.
Could be blood sugar.
NRG trying to battle back. They just got one back from Daniel.
Sting's sharing the love.
Team leading 28th goal of the tournament. They're going to need another. Perhaps from him, but Exotic's
How that
in the
man won a
way
Super Bowl.
and looking for a quick answer.
Shouts to Ray Lewis carrying that man to a Super Bowl victory.
On top of that, but then we'll take the ball. Not the flip, and pace is awkward.
The fuck was that?
Pulls up. I don't even know what to
It was so ugly.
NRG just don't get to the ball. So much respect for Zen on the play. Daniel tries there, but he's just too awkward to have a
Yeesh.
solid touch. And what was the kickoff play from NRG has gone.
This thing, why are you sharing so much, bro?
Well, as Jorby said, bends reality to his will.
Ravens defense, the only reason they won that
was
Super
less
Bowl, man.
physics and
Flacco didn't do
more
shit. He
hypnosis.
just existed.
Beast mode denied by who else? Zen. He's everywhere. Now Stizzy. Try to force Beast mode.
Yeah, but you
into
could
the
have
air, trying to bait
1,002
NRG
items,
into another
man.
mistake. They
1,003.
need to answer quickly now as they found themselves down 2 yet again. All that hard work they did, Daz, and pretty much all for naught.
Yeah, now more work needs to be done here. They got to hold on to the ball. 30 seconds to go. Exotic trying to catch
Good
up.
bully by Exotic. Stizzy should have shot that. Doesn't matter. God, Vitality was good.
That will be his third goal out of 4 shots.
Is this the typical energy warm-up game?
Have NRG dancing around every which way in front of their net. And Team Vitality doing all they can to try and silence this Aganis crowd.
And Tommy just got the corner. We'll try to follow that up. Does get a nice follow touch. Beast Mode trying to track it down. Redirecting just high. Exotic.
Got an Esper? Nice, dude. Getting a car body's pretty hype.
Final few seconds. Last second pressure here from NRG. But Zen, great control and Vitality. Strong opener here in the semifinals.
Good start for Vitality, man.
Game 1 victory.
NRG's usually airtight defense in this, typically a hockey arena. Some will appreciate this. Looked a bit like a sieve. 4-1 to Team Vitality. The good news for NRG, Daz, it's only 1 on the scoreboard, and you get a fresh reset here. But they dug themselves such a hole early that it felt like they had to keep chasing the game and keep pressing. But Zen was an absolute monster.
And that is the worry for NRG in this series is it didn't feel like, they were playing in form in this opening game. Can they get back to that before it's too late? You don't want to give Vitality another game here. You need to make some adjustments going in to prevent Temple. If NRG win this series versus Vitality, Atomic will become the #1 for most LAN Grand Final appearances.
Bleach, did you vote for Vitality? Or did you vote for Energy?
At 6.
37 on archetype. I have no idea what
There's
my
something to be said for
item inventory is. I know it's a lot.
consistency, and in the case of Atomic, especially longevity in a career.
We just went for energy. He's currently 0-7 on predictions, so we'll see how it goes, man. See how it goes.
Atomic just hasn't shown any signs of slowing down, except maybe here. Now we go to Forbidden Temple with NRG down a game.
Greatness isn't given, it's earned. And Atomic will have to earn that one. Right now, Vitality.
Hey, at least he's consistent, you know?
We'll see what changes here as game 2 gets started. Early possession has seemed to go in favor of Vitality. But NRG can always be quick to strike. Atomic is waiting on Zen's touch here. Now it's Atomic, 50 kind of cut into play. Daniel crashes it. Look to make it.
Codes you mentioned, the black splash, etc. codes. I have no idea what that is. The codes are for in-game like capsules. So like it can range anywhere from rare items to black market items, and it's randomized. You open it, it gives you an item. It's in partnership with Epic Games. They gave us like 150 codes at the beginning of the season, so we've been giving them out to chat and YouTube videos, all that kind of stuff throughout the season.
He's not going to be able to do so. Exotic shut down by beast mode.
2-sport drop.
He can do no wrong in this
It's random. I literally randomized the spreadsheet with numbers 1 through 6, and you get what you get. So. Backsplash was TikTok. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not that. I mean, shit. I've gotten people who've gotten Dueling Dragons. We just had someone get an Esper. We've had people get, you know, random toppers and stuff. Can I get one, or how does this work? It's by watching the stream, man. We'll do giveaway codes for active users. So before the grand finals, we'll give away a bunch too. Just hang out, get a chance, and then drops are on too by just watching the stream. So if you've got your Rocket League account, your Epic account linked to your Twitch account, you'll also get drops by watching the stream.
And we're gonna fall into this sort of pattern. Booming clears. One serve on the other side. That shot sent away.
Or you can just hope that Extinct gives his away and nobody redeems it before somebody else does.
Just nothing towards the net though for anybody.
Got a gray paladin, painted paladin, nice.
Comes in, pass one. He's close. Couldn't get the corner from Atomic. Tried to bump him. Dizzy.
Favorite map and rotation for RLCS? I mean, Manfield Knight's my favorite. Manfield Knight's always going to be my favorite map. But Coliseum is pretty nice. Forbidden Temple. Sorry. Forbidden Temple. This map's pretty nice visually. I think Neo Tokyo's iconic, even though NA sucks at it.
Easy stop for Daniel.
Yeah. Manfield Knight's my go-to. What do you think of the Driftwood map? Great. Visually, I think it's fantastic. Urban Central sucks. So does Beckwith Park. You can't do those because there's no like crowd noise, so it just sounds really bad when you play.
Still though, stuck in their own half. NRG have not been able to put too much on field in the offensive side of things. They're looking to change that pass and transition. Atomic wants the double. Down to Daniel. Daniel shot. Oh, just missed. And Exotic able to knock it away.
One thing that cannot be overstated is how long a day this is for these teams. Even when Vitality didn't have to play earlier, as Beast Mode in front, sent away by Zen. Another opportunity brewing perhaps for NRG. These players were all queued up waiting midway through game 6, I believe, of the previous series, ready to come out here, and they had to wait while that masterpiece wrapped up. Daniel all the way across, waiting here with teammate running underneath, trying to run interference. NRG starting to get physical, starting to ramp up the pressure, but still not enough to phase Vitality one bit.
Yeah, but Vitality still haven't scored either on their side of things. They haven't been able to break through NRG's defense. Pressure as they may has not been enough. Final minute here in game 2 is Vitality. Look to march upfield. Daniel will get the cut.
I mean, NRG's been sitting. Yeah, it's part of it is definitely like Stacks, I think was just saying, is like it's a long day, guys, and when you play earlier in the day, you have to go from really high highs, and then all of your cortisone levels and stuff dip, and then you got to bring them back up, and and then they dip again, and then you got to bring them back up. The lucky thing here for whoever wins this, they get to play 2 back-to-back series. Some may like that, some may not.
Stizzy stays on top of this one, and again takes it from Atomic.
Why would they do that though? Salty, no one would want to play.
Stizzy, but Stizzy has no way of making contact there. You gotta play the ball there, and unfortunately for NRG, they make a critical mistake here in game 2.
So Daniel throws one right at Stizzy. Looking to catch Vitality when a team would be most vulnerable after scoring a goal. But now they gotta work, down to 8 seconds. Daniel looking for a teammate, got the demo, but one man down, no problem for Vitality. Beast Mode will try to center again. Zen has it easily. Need a second touch. Over towards Beast Mode. No contact. And Vitality are halfway to the final.
Back-to-back game wins for Vitality.
Vitality's only lost, what, 2 games?
Again, NRG,
right?
great job on the defensive end. Beast Mode had 4 saves, but again, it just
No, they
took
played
one
K-Corp. They lost 2 games to KC as well. So they went...
And all of a sudden...
They've lost 4 individual games across 4 series.
Kings of the world kind of in a bad spot right now.
6 demos
I hate the mall map. Yeah, don't bring on that.
They tried to make Vitality as
Salty Shores was blinding, dude. All the like snow maps too are blinding as hell. There's nothing worse than like you're playing at 2-3 in the morning and then one of the snow maps come on and you're just like, oh god, you get hit with a flashbang.
A game that again did not have many offensive highlights, just the one. The pick and the pop from Stizzy, and it's forced NRG to use
Futurity Garden's not bad. It's just too bright.
Their offense is
I mind Futura Garden,
that's the biggest thing
but
right
the
now.
Paris map I think is a better replacement for it.
Getting outshot by Vitality, and they're spending a lot of time in their own half, especially in that second game. Sure, did they stop the bleeding for the most part? Yes, but they weren't able to get anything on the board at all. And in a situation where your tournament life is on the line, this is a perfect time here for Matt to call this timeout.
There will be no panic at any point.
I mean, if anything, it just means, Bleach, that you control the fate of everybody, man. Who do you want to win? Or in this case, not win.
Include the coaches. They've seen it all. They've been in this spot before.
The Stranger Things map, the upside down one. Yeah.
He's brought a team back several times from the brink of defeat. And this Boston crowd,
One time the titanium white nuke flashbang me so bad at 4 a.m. Oh god.
If you were here, you could certainly feel it. But NRG,
That stupid goal explosion, and now they give it to everybody for free.
They got to do something within the walls of
Brooklyn Park.
Stadium.
Brooklyn Park was really good.
Turn this series around. Timeout
Or Brooklyn Heights or whatever it's called. Sovereign Heights. Sovereign Heights. Sovereign Heights is dope map. Really like that one.
For what mentally must feel like as a must-win for the North Americans.
This crowd is ready to roar, but NRG have to do the work on their end. It's been a great tournament, especially for a player like Daniel. He's been #1 in goals, 2nd in scores, 7 in assists, 2 in shots, but need to bring that into the series. Here we go. Game 3. Can NRG turn things around, or will Vitality put us on match point?
NBA Street vibes? Yeah, for sure. I wish they would bring back NFL Street. NFL Street 3, please. If there's one thing they're like, hey, you can make an investment into a creative IP, NFL Street. If I could get the rights to NFL Street 3, fuck, bro. Nah, not Blitz. NFL Street was so good.
Maybe not in the demo mark, but definitely in the bumps. As name of the game,
You just upgrade the graphics, update the rosters, you still do the behind the back, no look pass shit. The game changer stuff, like, oh, sign me up, dude. I've never played Street. Bro, find an emulator and play NFL Street 2. You'll fall in love. The career mode was so fucking good. They were so good, man. God, what a save, Exotic. You too, Knight. No, you do, man.
Wants to keep it in, and Daniel
Chad, I can't say this with enough vlog. I cannot wait to not stream soon. I'm excited for a day off, just so I can play catch up on everything else. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, just a heads up, chat. Obviously, we've been going crazy. And then Tuesday, we'll probably do power rankings. That's the plan. Team pinch save? Okay.
Pass over to Daniel, but comes up completely.
I think I've got scrims picking back up tomorrow, so I gotta focus up on the team. I also want to do a bunch of replay analysis tomorrow on some of these series, just so I can take some notes for us going into Split 2. Was it arcade or console game? Console game. I played it on PS2.
Need to be able to connect. I think Daniel missed twice on some clean pass opportunities. Got to be able to hit that mark.
Held the line so far, but Vitality have had the lion's share of pressure. Exotic. Kick out in front.
Oh man, Energy, you can't be doing that.
There's the mistake, and Vitality pounces.
And Daniel gets a bit of a heavy touch. Exotic.
I have that in my emulator library right now. Do it, man. NFL Street 2 is goated. So much fun.
Vitality strike first again.
Back before franchising with like the NFL went to Madden and like FIFA went to EA. The competition was out there. NFL 2K5 was so good.
Could this be enough? Again,
the 2K series were incredible. Nice. Good job, Bima.
And sometimes you just need a guy to crack the defense. That's exactly what Beast Mode does. They went to 50. It gets NRG on the board. Can they turn it into more? Halfway through game 3, such a big swing here in the series, especially if NRG can win this, would show they got some signs of life. That ball high, you can hear it ping off the crossbar.
Had the defense beat, but the crossbar remains undefeated. Now Stizzy, then to his right, and Zen will have to go back to collect this ball with Exotic getting out of his way. Beast Mode already up to meet him. That will fall to Atomic and Exotic there to bring this to the back wall. Cool, calm, and collected.
See that control, that Vitality are doing, just making sure not to get heavy touches on the ball. They want to force NRG into 50s.
One of the series that I was upset that they ruined was the SSX series. They tried way too hard.
See if they catch Vitality.
I think it was like SSX 3 that was just like, ooh, I can't wait to buy this, and I didn't even like get remotely close to finishing it.
Big whiff there from Dan, but Dan, no, actually he's going to leave that one as it gets high off the corner. Beast Mode all over the field to try to shut down Vitality from their press.
Tricky was best. Oh, dude, SSX Tricky was goated.
Daniel shuts down Exotic's effort. Their Achilles heel has been the French teams, both K-Corp and Vitality.
They still make games like they used to, man.
Atomic going to work here. They've lost 3 in a row.
But I think that was just also the age and the appreciation, you know.
Not a whole lot so far today to suggest otherwise, though. Stizzy.
Everything wasn't online and competitive and, you know, fucking free to play with the fucking live service bullshit.
Vitality know it. Zen can smell the blood in the water, but they can't strike yet.
SX3, yeah, the fact that you could start at the top and go to the bottom of the mountain was pretty cool, and like one continuous run, but I think it missed a lot of what the core elements of the gameplay that is what made it great. God, nice job, Vitality. Goddamn. Gotta keep that up.
Ever present for Zen. This is downfield. Stizzy has to
On
turn on
target.
this, and it was off the
Surprised he
mark.
played that as quickly as he did. They should have been more patient with that. It was a boost.
For Vitality, Beast Mode denied by Exotic.
Dizzy, Atomic's got nothing. He's collecting pads. Nice cut from Daniel.
Great cut from Daniel. Atomic was in an awkward spot here. Beast Mode up. Started to elevate. Final few seconds. Wants to get into Atomic. Atomic bid on that. Beast Mode will leave it. Zen will boom it downfield. Atomic's
I want my players to feel this moment. I want my players to know what it's like to be on stage and feel the crowd so bad. If I could give them anything this season, it would be that feeling.
Put himself in a position to at least have a chance. Then, with Exotic in support again, it'll be Stizzy that dives in instead and needs a demo for his efforts. And Daniel will bring this one through the center. Bounce downfield and sends all over it.
Good pop, though, from Daniel. Threw off the defense for a moment, except Zen. Got there quickly. Vitality playing the 50 game. Oh, team bump happening here.
Daniel wants to take advantage of it. NRG.
Not 100% on you. I know it's not, but
Zen, he's been so effective on these solo efforts to bring the ball upfield. Wants to go the distance, but Daniel will be there.
Doesn't change my sentiment at all.
As again, the OT continues on.
Dizzy, flip reset, trying to use his flip to get one last bit of contact.
Play it over Stizzy.
NRG up to the
He's better
task.
turn quick.
That's a great read by Atomic, but Stizzy was up faster. And we're going to get out of the first minute of overtime. And still, tense moments here at again as this crowd knows how important Game 3 is for NRG.
Bit of a team up there between Beast Mode and Atomic. Atomic let Beast have it. Now teams chasing this one. 50 in favor
Energy
of
has to
NRG,
score here.
But Stizzy into the midfield. He can't get the cut. Good cut there from Daniel. And Exotic force a touch. Stizzy going to stay on top of this ball to throw off Beast Mode.
Uh-oh.
Beast Mode gets past 2. Zen in the back, full boost. Tries to get it mid, but Zen, great read on the play. Looking for a flick, trying to buy Exotic some time for a bump, but
They had a demo on the backside. He wanted to play it low for a chance.
double here. No pressure from Vitality.
They let that develop. He's got a free shot, but probably should have just flicked it.
Dizzy just didn't have enough to elevate that ball.
Stizzy's got a free. Kidding? It's over him. Zen?
Indirect for himself. And again, no. Atomic is up there and avoids contact in the air.
Ball, boom to Daniel. Low boost here. Wants to play the 50. It's a good win. NRG, though, stuck in this corner. They got to get out. Vitality kind of have them in a bit of a hold here. And it is going to be...
I don't want to look away, but I got to figure out what the fuck she's doing.
Find a hole. Can we see a bump from them? Or are they going to be able to take their time to hold off this attack while they get boosted up? Demos are happening. But wait a second. Daniel with a break. He sees the Beast Mode mid. And Beast Mode put the shot on. But in with the block.
Could see into the future.
She's letting the dog go to the bathroom. I was like, is she going for a walk even though she's got food in the fucking... Like, what is she doing? And I just see the dog sprinting across the yard in the snow. I'm like, oh, okay.
All over it. You just feel like it'll be kind of a long sustained pressure that eventually ends in overtime.
God, so many fakes.
Vitality trying to wear down NRG, make them burn all their boosts, get them out of position.
Daniel.
Force him into a mistake. That goes way downfield. Easy catch for Stizzy. He's got Beast Mode with far more boost in the tank.
That's a chance.
Beast Mode.
Oh, what a save from Zen. 0 boost too. They're really low boost right now. That's how they fill out mid. They collect their pads. As soon as they get a chance, they're immediately rotating out.
But Stizzy stretches. Beast Mode got the demo on Zen. Thought he could open up a lane for the shot. But Vitality's
All right, neutral game. Everybody's got boost.
NRG trying to steal back the momentum.
Such an aggro challenge for him. Holy fuck. That's open. That's such an aggressive challenge. Good job, Energy. It's a big game. They needed that.
Leaves it open. And NRG get the job done. Timeout successful. Still down in the series. But Bob Basatu at least is breathing a little bit easier after that win.
You're going to see some real goofy looking numbers in just a moment. It would be fitting that Beast Mode's the one that scored. He took 11 shots. He took more than almost the entire lobby combined in that game and finally breaks through an OT.
Beast Mode was very aggressive in the offensive end.
I mean, I almost did salty. Very close.
Exotic had 5 demos that game. That combined with so many bumps that we ended up seeing off ball. These guys play the game so well on a regular level that you have to do anything you can to give yourself a moment to just put a shot on. That's how tight the competition is at this stage.
And even for just a moment, everybody had to wait because you saw Zen in the frame and you thought,
Chad, I'm hungry. I'll be right
there's
back.
no way, right? There was no way. NRG gets the overtime winner on a breakaway. 20th overtime goal for Beast Mode. You remember how Jack and Vatira were kind of trading that record back and forth yesterday. One behind apparently Jack. Plenty of time to get it today, especially if NRG continues the run. Utopia Coliseum, the site of Game 4. And NRG level it up. Here we go.
Kickoff in favor of Beast Mode. NRG want to get it up and running quick. Daniel Looks to crash it. Gets it past Zen. Zen exotic, full boost. Uh-oh, a little bit of a lapse there. Zen can't make contact, but does get a demo on beast mode. Daniel, good cut. Staying on top of it, past one, and Zen will knock it straight down. NRG swarming the swarm of vitality. Oh, beast mode wants to set it up. He's hungry for more. Defense, though, holding on for now. It's been a hot start here to game 4.
Don't let beast mode get unlocked. He's lethal. Vitality have already learned the hard way. Now Atomic up to the skies. Daniel waiting. That's never going to get to him. Dizzy was there first. Beast mode. Tried to skim that. Didn't get the touch.
Atomic playing it close. Took his time there. Saw Zen crashing. Dizzy wants to make an impact. Sends this one off to the side. Zen able to meet it. But again, giving that possession away to NRG, not something you want to do. Both teams respecting each other a lot, though, as balls been booming left and right up the field.
Atomic was looking for Stizzy there. Beast mode quickly off the ceiling to recover. He's got to scramble back. Daniel throws forward, and Beast mode cut in as well at midfield, but Atomic will be the one to take over now, as NRG unable to find the connection on their own end. Now they're forcing Vitality to play a little more defense than they would like. Hasn't been a problem for them so far in this tournament. Again, still averaging just the 1 goal per game. This series hasn't done anything to affect that. Daniel down in front.
Dubbed in with a K. He's our.
Doing a good job getting some of these cuts.
All right, chat. We got Crab Ragoons in the air fryer.
Activate a little bit more offensively. Oh, double commit between Stizzy and Zen there. Maybe NRG can apply a little bit more pressure. Atomic trying to beat Stizzy. But it goes to Zen, and Zen wants to put it on target, but it's sent to beast mode, who will clear it all the way down.
YouTube viewers, how we surviving? Everybody good over there?
NRG are trying to make Vitality. Atomic wants to see that bump there. Good stop there from Daniel, but this one has been such a fight.
2 for $5 chili cheese dogs from DQ. We are not the same. I'm not gonna shit my pants later. You are.
And he'll just feather that over to the side.
We definitely are not the same.
And Stizzy's in the way of beast mode. Wants exotic downfield. Caught by Atomic. Look like both sides. Looking to
Yeah, I think we're gonna get sushi for dinner. I told her no yesterday.
we remain scoreless with a save made.
Oh, buddy, you think it's gonna stop at the pants? Ew.
Another save here. Now Stizzy playing
Oh, great. Good to hear it, chat. Good to hear it. Ooh, double.
Blocked out by Daniel. Stizzy catches this one. Has Zen
Gatorlight added creatine.
not
What?
looking likely. Zen to exotic. Blocked out this time again.
Any
by
food from DQ
Daniel.
other than the
And
Blizzard's
NRG
questionable?
trying to turn it
Yeah,
the
they're
other way.
even they're like chicken tenders. I'm kind of like, ooh, I don't know.
Stizzy bring it all the way down. They're giving Vitality a little extra time and space here.
They've got that like chocolate covered strawberry Blizzard. Pretty good. Culver slaps. Dude, Culver's so fucking good.
More pressure, good stop from beast mode. Exotic, dangerous.
It's not even
spot.
fair, dude.
Double goes
Culver's
down
is so
and beast
goddamn
mode
good.
there to meet it. Vitality really putting on the pressure here, and RG may have a breakaway chance. Beast mode.
Team for
no,
cognitive benefits.
too
That's
much
nice.
with it. Maybe a chance for an infield. Daniel goes up.
I worked at DQ. Do not eat there. Trust me.
Trying to boost on Vitality.
Just the blizzards, man. Just the ice cream. But I'm also a frozen custard type compared to a soft serve. So as a Canadian, I'm sad we don't have Culvers. I'm surprised they don't expand north. You guys are close enough to Wisconsin. Culvers is so fucking good, dude.
83 seconds.
Chat, what's your go-to Culvers order?
Beast mode looking for insurance, finding none because Zen's there. That's a good pinch all the way down.
Still nothing on the announcement.
Stizzy wasn't ahead far enough. Now exotic. Pick the spot.
Bags, just order pizza, dude.
Big shot. Great save for beast mode. He's
Mushroom
having a
burger.
game.
Interesting.
And at a perfect time too. Final minute. NRG.
Your shift's good today? Oh no. Ooh, what a save.
You know you're gonna get their best shot. Zen barely keeps us in.
Like being in Wisconsin, why would I ever go to DQ? Exactly. Nice, exotic. Nice shot. Butterburger, double, curds, root beer, chalky custard. W bleach. W, good choices. The fact that you get the root beer means you're nowhere.
And a perfect placement from exotic.
I feel like you could almost hear Fury up here. Here we go.
I'll jump fat as hell. Hey, man.
All level in
I don't think you consider me fat as hell, and I get something pretty similar.
heart rates
So,
go up just a little bit more.
spicy chicken with cheese sauce on top. Dunk that in ranch.
It's shut down. Another soft shot
I'm
from
either
Exotic this time.
a double butter burger with the works, no onion,
and it's Daniel
and no tomato, or I am a spicy chicken.
Little beast mode a little awkward. Has some
Spicy
trail back.
chicken with
Cut this final few seconds.
curds or fries, depending on what I'm feeling. And then my go-to custard, I get a concrete mixer, and I do vanilla with salted caramel and cheesecake bites. Like a caramel, it's like a salted caramel cheesecake, but in a custard. That boy be thick, and it's so fucking good. Y'all about to make me say fucking go get Culver's. If you're hungry and you're willing to do it, trust me and get my order, and you'll be eating good.
Try all you want. You have to get by somebody else.
Another OT, my butthole can't handle this punching. Good luck.
Mentality, have to kind of trail back, take their time, passing their way up fields in, breaks through.
Amarosa, if you go to Culver's, you have to get my exact order.
Daniel saw
Spicy
coming,
chicken.
knocked it out. That's a good beat
You can
from
get curds or fries, up to you.
this one up for midfield. He wanted to get the bump
And
on
then
Exotic,
concrete
but he gets the ball
mixer with
too hard.
salted caramel and
to make a stop
cheesecake
here.
bites.
NRG, their attacks show
It's goated.
signs of life, but just not enough to get
Don't get
that
chocolate
vitality.
custard with salted caramel. Trust me, the vanilla is better. The mix is better.
But he did at least steal the boost out of the NRG half. So that slowed them down. They weren't able to get downfield. That's off the crossbar, loose in
Panic,
front,
panic.
and only popped
Oh,
up.
Zen's got
It is
boost. Look out.
right now for NRG as Vitality are swarming. Exotic for Stizzy for the win.
And Vitality. One more to go, Vitality. One more to go.
And what a sting it feels on the NRG fans. Vitality put the series on match point. NRG gave them their best punch, but the counter punch was too strong.
Triple match point for Team Vitality, who are yet again absolutely brilliant in defense, and they keep this high-power NRG offense at bay. Wow. Remember how lopsided the shots were last game? NRG 17
That's the go-to Culver's right there. That's my go-to Culver's order. I used to be big on the butter burger, but their spicy chicken, dude, I hadn't had for legitimately 30 years. And then people are like, you do know Culver's does chicken sandwiches too. And I'm like, what? Since when? And they're like, since always. It's the only reason I go there. And I'm like, really? We're good.
But now,
Plus, I don't have to go to Chick-fil-A.
with their backs against the wall, as Vitality, Zen wants to win in this building again and will go through the kings of the world to do it.
The word
Yeah,
overtime,
NRG's making a lot of mistakes.
especially this late in
Culver's
the
tendy's
tournament,
clear.
in this environment,
But no.
usually means so much. It's
I've
starting
only
to
gotten the
lose its
burger
luster.
for the
We've had
longest time.
so
I used to get their
many
grilled cheese when I was a
here
kid
at the
with
Boston
the
Major,
with the
all through the
Scoopy.
group stage.
Little
Feels
free
like
scoop
we've had
of the day.
Several every series here in front of this amazing crowd. There is no timeout left.
Culver's is
Or
definitely
NRG.
US shit. It's from where I grew up in Wisconsin, Vince. But they've expanded quite a bit over the years. But they're based in the original stuff is based in Wisconsin.
But will we see Neo
Like,
Tokyo, or is
no
it
way. Oh, that hurts.
Wow. Daniel got the corner boost, but nobody.
Austin about to give Zen a key to the city, boys.
Vitality sends the
Costco
blitz.
hot dog. What's their chicken bake? Costco chicken bake is actually pretty good for the price.
Zone back line, got around one. He can say with this. Dizzy's shot is set up to the back.
Bleach, you poor thing, dude.
And we will settle in, but NRG find themselves already.
Exotic decal? I actually have no idea.
But already in an
Not a
even
clue.
deeper hole. Zen flip reset kit.
Jack, welcome to stream. Good to have you, man.
Snizzy missed. For Daniel, 1v1 situation versus
Cosmological.
Exotic. Great read from Exotic to get the stop there. Both Snizzy and Zen with boost, and Atomic with none. He tries to set this up for NRG, but falls flat again. And NRG strike back plenty of time and gave Daniel put that one towards net, but just too high to be on target.
Vitality
Looking for another breakout chance here. They'll get some room where Daniel can get this double. Gonna leave it for Atomic. Maybe NRG.
And top 4 is nothing to slouch at, but
they want to strike back quickly.
Remember how it was just 2.5 years ago? A rookie Zen.
Zen, do it. Do it to him, Zen. Go him. Yeah, Utah.
He has infinite power.
Nice bully by Exotic, too.
His 5th of the series as he just dunks right past Daniel.
That was more Exotic than it was Zen. Exotic bump play forced Daniel to break check.
2-0 for Vitality off of Zen's prowess. He is in form and ready to put this series to a close.
Somebody go find them some flags. We may have a repeat of the last time in Boston. Zen
Birthday buff,
Beast Mode.
Boston buff. What's the difference?
And again, that just about went to Zen.
Oh, good leave there though. Beast mode, not able to get the double there. Daniel wants to keep it in play, but then powers through him again. And even then got the demo with no boost. So now Beast Mode will have to stay on top of this ball, try to force it past Dizzy again. I mean, Vitality are trucking through NRG right now.
Ignore the numbers, and certainly not to minimize how important Stizzy and Exotic have been.
I mean, it's crazy that a lot of people, because Zen hasn't, Zen came in and was like, I'm the best and won, 4 events in a row. And since then, it obviously hasn't been to that same degree. But, I mean, Vitality's done a lot of things about all the hate they've gotten. I'm happy for him, dude. Like, oh, what a save. Nice save, Atomic.
Oh, my goodness. What are we witnessing here?
5, it was only 4.
Game 5.
3 open. Oh, yeah, 5, because they won the World and the Major. You're right.
Still scoreless. Still can't get out of their own half. And Vitality
Which is fucking crazy to think about. Can't imagine winning all, like, when's the last time we saw someone win a major and then
It is bizarre to me when you look
World Championship right after? I don't think we
You
have.
see how low Zen is in
EDS?
scoring. Came into the series
Monkey Moon?
in goals
No.
per game. And then you
No,
realize
they were throwing
he
on
doesn't
purpose to get a
have
roster
be
change.
An electric scorer, but when he has scored, it has been impactful.
Talk about the day here. It feels like just NRG running out of gas. They need a second win here.
Man, people
quickly.
only care about the win, Salty.
But I've seen the same side of the field for most of this game. A little bit of a breakout here from Atomic. Gets it off the corner. Exotic can't make contact. Beast Mode is backwards. Daniel trying to crash it, and he does. The ball sent straight to Zen.
With the in the end, it's EU versus EU. I mean, when you got 5 chances, makes it a little bit better for you.
Time running out for the Americans. Zen for Stizzy. This could put it away.
And that does it. That'll do it.
Starts with Zen getting a beat on Beast Mode and Stizzy just making sure Atomic can't get a touch. Wow, what creativity for Vitality. Everyone getting involved here as they are trying to seal the deal here in the semifinals.
How nice of Zen getting in a
I mean, it's no different, Salty, than like Cloud9's lower run. Cloud9's lower run to beat an undefeated Dignitas is pretty fucking crazy too.
NRG want to have a chance. They have to score now. Smoke can't get the cut. Atomic on top of the ball. Puts it towards net, but Zen another clear. Daniel stays close to this one, but again sent to Zen. And now he's going to put it in a tough spot. A little bit of miscommunication here. Beast Mode turns on it. Atomic didn't have the boost. Oh, Beast Mode, not enough. Oh, Daniel moves it in. NRG strike, but they got to race the clock.
The clock is a mortal enemy at this point. Zen still kept out Beast Mode, but Daniel at least gets one. It's just a little sly smile there from Zen, like, I can't do everything. He just about has in this series. Exotic slips that one by Daniel. It's well wide to the corner. Here goes Atomic. Keeping all his options available, but all those options mean nothing when Zen's in the way. Stizzy, is it on target?
Kinda hurts.
And there's some people who had hope after that last goal. And it's
Vitality beats Energy again.
Hope turns to Cope, just like that. Wow. Team Vitality Okay, it's not a clean sweep. But my gosh, again, another dominant defensive effort. And they have just taken the life out of this series as another one shut down by Stizzy. We said Zen's name a lot, I understand. Stizzy has been an incredible defender. I mean, of course, it's one thing to not allow
Mates vitality, huh?
place, but when called upon, Stizzy has been like a contortionist.
We got an Oski versus Zen final, man. That's pretty hype.
Exclamation point. It will not happen. Team Vitality.
What I'm gonna do for my thumbnail.
Business headed to the finals in Boston again.
Zen,
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Let me choose prediction outcome for y'all. We're gonna set up prediction right away for the finals as well.
Today. But Zen, I mean, I think he just had such a great performance.
My recommendation: ask what Bleach predicts, and then do the opposite.
Tournament. It's been phenomenal to watch.
Alright, chat. Predictions up for the final. Congrats to Vitality. They look really good.
So impactful in this. It's been a full team effort, and the numbers may not show it, but you see it in these off-ball plays. You see it in the way that they're able to keep that pressure.
I'll be right back, and then I'll answer all questions.
A chance here to win the first major of this season.
NRG gets a hero send-off as they make their way backstage. But it is all Vitality's moment. And our grand finals are set. Gentlemates, Vitality for the first major of 2026. Go back to 2023. And the message from, at the time, Coach Farah, asking for their support. They needed a bracket reset. They got that and then some. Turn the arena in their favor. Wonder if Eversax will have anything to say, or if Zen will, as he tries to defend his crown here in Beantown.
NRG top 4 finish, certainly something to discuss, as the competition this season has elevated in ways some may have not seen coming. NRG are out, but Vitality on to the grand finals.
Vitality to the grand finals. Zen, as we mentioned, goes for 5 goals, 3 assists, and Leaf now standing by with a victorious Team Vitality, getting ready for another final in Boston.
Boston, it seems like a destiny as Zen and Team Vitality back in the grand finals. Zen, looking at the gameplay first, you guys had ups and downs throughout the season so far, but it looks like you're finally starting to click. How amazing does it feel now playing with these guys? Do you feel like you're in the
catch you guys later.
spot?
Sounds good. Goblin, thanks for the hangs, man. Appreciate all the support this weekend, dude. Hope we see you again soon.
On a l'impression que maintenant vous avez l'air d'avoir atteint votre niveau, un niveau supérieur. Comment ça se passe avec les gars? Comment ça se passe?
Pretty happy with the KCB. Let me know energy still in it.
Déjà
Yeah,
qu'on
for
a
sure.
beaucoup bossé, ça a beaucoup aidé. On a enfin trouvé nos marques, notre type de jeu qu'on veut appliquer. Et là on arrive et juste on abat. So yeah, I think we of course we worked a lot, but I think we finally
Thoughts on why Energy hasn't been able to capitalize on the revenge effect?
The perfect gameplay we wanna play.
I think it's difficult, man, because while they've remained the same, the other team has changed.
Fair. And you're looking
So
like
there
you
is
can
some
go into the
familiarity
grand
for the other
finals,
team,
Gentlemates
but
on the other side. Now, I want to speak to the history of you in this arena. Of course, we all know the epic speech that Farah gave and turned the audience around. And now with no NRG to cheer for, I'm curious if you have anything you want to say to the fans. I know they're going to be a hard audience to win over, but anything now that you're kind of back here in your hometown.
Alors c'est vrai que si on connaît un peu l'histoire de toi avec cette arène ici, maintenant qu'il n'y a plus d'équipe nord-américaine.
thoughts on Vitality? Did you expect it? I mean, I expect them to put up a really good
Qu'est-ce que tu
fight.
aimerais peut-être dire au public?
If anything, Energy kind of let me down there.
Do you will root for us again or? Okay, maybe I have a surprise for you.
He's going to do it for let's make that a little more convincing for him. Do you want to root for Zen? sound a little better. Team Vitality's in. They're going to the grand finals.
The top two teams in Boston are both from Europe. We had some fun in Raleigh and in the World Championship, having our first ever grand finals in RLCS that didn't include a European team. But now they're like, okay, you had your fun. We're back to normal here. It will be the Gentlemates versus Vitality for the title of Boston Major Champion. And James, it was pretty convincing from Vitality here.
You know, I was a believer in NRG. I saw them take down K-Corp, which to me is the strongest team in Europe.
Suede blazer from James. I don't like the undershirt, but I like the blazer.
To me, but you know, Team Vitality, I kept discounting them. I kept counting them out. You know, you look at the results, you look at how much Zen and Vitality has struggled in the past ever since winning that World Championship. I just didn't believe.
Yeah.
I just didn't believe. And they showed me I was wrong.
And there can be times when you play that first match, it's a clear advantage, you have momentum, but the amount of energy that NRG had to use versus K-Corp was a lot, and it felt taxing to them, and they did fall a bit flat here, Big.
I think that I came out slow. I mean, Vitality is just on a simply sensational level right now. Zen averaged 560 points per game in this series alone. He's continuing to be the best person at this land and still remains the best person to ever play Rocket League in Boston until proven otherwise. But at Vitality, like I said, they won the first game, won the second game. Yeah. NRG overtime winning game number 3, but it just didn't feel like enough.
Yeah, but this
that era is long gone, Simon. He's in his dad phase now.
Played against them, the other team just didn't look that good. That's what it feels like Vitality right now. It's because of their
golf polos and jean shorts.
So
just in his future.
Games, they've given up only 22 goals throughout this tournament.
And it helps when kind of in every other game, it felt like other than game 3 here, Zen scores a kickoff goal right at the start, and they get to play from the lead the whole time.
And I don't know what it is about Zen against this team. Before I said I think NRG is the disputed greatest team of all time. Well, Zen, he is their kryptonite. He is their kryptonite. He is the dude that continually beats NRG over and over again, and he's done it again.
We said that they were 6-6 as organizations all time, Vitality and NRG, now 7-6 with Vitality, but that's the organizations. As rosters, going back through 2025 here, Vitality right now on a 5-match win streak against NRG.
I mean, that's incredible, and honestly, they didn't show it, but in that, when NRG gained a little bit of momentum in game number,
I was a little worried he was going to say it, and I'm glad he didn't. But then, of course, Simon, you're like bringing it up anyway, so here we are.
45-second mark, Zen has a major dunk to keep the ball in.
Yeah.
Because they had an offensive pressure, they kept the ball in off an atomic clear, and that then led to the goal that didn't tie up the game. Without that clear, I think that the net was open. I think Atomic had netted it, but Zen dunked it, and that changed the whole series in my opinion.
And we had a lot of conversations at the kickoff land about depth, right? And finally, we can have North America join that conversation, but this is why it's European depth. The two teams that no one expected to be in this final, Mates and Vitality, are here. It's not even K-Corp at this point, and K-Corp is that heavy European favorite. That cannot be said in NA. Like, if NRG gets bounced early, there's no two teams that you would expect to make a grand final. So Europe showing why they're the best region yet again.
I mean, it's the brand of Rocket League that they play. It's simple, it's clean, it's precise. They don't go for anything too crazy. They're very effective on the bumps, and I think all 4, honestly 5 of their teams that are here, and then also even like a Man City, their defense is superb. They've really perfected that, and they're really bringing every single scoreline down to a 1-0,
Some of us did, Bean.
2-1 or something like that. And if that happens, you see the Rocket League Twitters going out overtime. Because these European teams love to play it.
I want to talk for a moment about the runs both of the teams who are now in the finals have had to get here and how dominant they were. I mentioned in the last death segment of like, oh, Vitality's now beat NRG twice, and I think I was mixing up how the upper round ones went. It was Gentlemates that took down NRG earlier yesterday, but Gentlemates, they beat Shopify Rebellion, Made in Brazil, TSM, NRG, Falcons. Vitality beat Twisted Minds, Space Station, Karmine Corp, Falcons, and NRG.
And again,
now, if they were to win here, they'd be the Gentlemates.
Yeah, and that was the hardest group in RLCS history. We've been talking about it for
Be an insane run
that group is so difficult.
if Vitality wins this.
Most predictions had them finish in 3rd or even 4th in that group, yet Vitality and Zen have made it back to a grand final. It's been a long time coming, but Zen's finally back.
And Stizzy's been the X factor. I mean, you look at the Vitality team without Stizzy. They bring Stizzy in. Look at the success they're having. Stizzy also helped propel a Dignitas team all the way to a grand final when people were like, what the heck is Dignitas doing in a grand final? Common denominator, Stizzy. So I think Stizzy, you know, he has shown his promise. You know,
I do think if NRG wins yesterday, they go to the finals.
This is the guy for them right now. You know, it used to be CRR. But I think Stizzy is slowly showing everybody that he is a top dog in the world.
Vitality or Gentlemates, whichever team comes out on top here in our grand
Shoulda,
finals
woulda, man.
will have quite
That's
the
the beauty of
story.
competition.
And honestly,
Can't think of it like that.
getting to this point already, such an accomplishment for both these teams. I can't wait to find out which of them is going to hold that trophy. There's only 2 teams left. I mean, hey, they sent 5 European teams.
They had a good time.
Statistically, they had a better chance.
Sure, that's fair, but also huge amount of points for these 2 teams because obviously K-Corp had a huge lead in Europe, but now Mates of Vitality, they're guaranteed at least 20, possibly 30 points. So the top 3 in Europe for like World Championship seeding is pretty locked up at this point. So now they're going to need those 2 spots below it.
And I will say, too, that you look at how competitive EU is a region, those points are invaluable. You know, you can see upsets happening in EU, and maybe through some crazy series of events, one of these teams, you know, finishes outside the major spots. So this is a huge result for them.
It is
Still, I think,
Lawler.
when you're looking forward, especially if you're Zen. You know, Zen, when he came onto the scene, people were thinking that, watch this guy's career. This guy looks like checks all the boxes for the greatest player that we'll see, the generational player that we'll look back to and be like, I lived and watched during the era of Zen. Well, he has an opportunity to really get back on that level with a win here, and I think that's the big storyline for me.
Yeah, it's an incredible story that's been built entirely on this Vitality roster. There's something about the greatest players of a given esport and them sticking with a single team the whole time. I think of Garrett G sticking with NRG his entire time. You can think of Faker if you've watched other esports, sticking with one team the entire time they're on T1. You got Vitality here with Zen. There's something about that consistency that I think gives gives players that are this good a stability to continue to dominate.
Yeah, and it's very rare to have a player like that that's so worth hanging on to, that's so worth investing in and building new teams around, where you believe in them so much that you might let the other players go, but that is the player that you keep. That is the player that is the key to success.
It makes me sad because I want to see Vatir and Zen on the same team. I just want to see what happens, but I feel like both organizations are like, no.
I like the competition.
Well, I will say as well, though, that, you know, looking on the other side of it, Oski is another player that I had pointed out, talked about earlier, how he came on the scene as a team of players so young they had to get special permission to play in the RLCS back when the age limit was 15. He was another player that a lot of people were saying this guy could be a special player, and he was looking like the best player on his team all the way up to, I think, today, where I think Nas actually surpassed Oski as the highlight player on that squad right now, the performance that Nas put up.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I'm really excited that, yes, Zen is an established product. He's been around. A lot of people are watching him. They love him. They've seen what he can do. But this might be the beginning of a new arc for one of these players.
I do not recommend running up and down the stairs with a belly full of crab eggs.
For the last 2 years, like where has this been? But Nas
all right, let's do some giveaways.
That he's just not clutch, and he would lose all the time.
What do we have?
Yeah, the M80 disaster.
Yeah, exactly. So for 2
7
years, it was
giveaways.
about, oh, you can't do this. You can't make it to a LAN. Finally does with the LCQ. Actually battles Energy.
If you want to win a code, type finals.
Grand finals. And he's leading his team. He's getting up out of his
Type
seat.
finals.
And he's really trying to propel this team to a major victory, which is insane.
Fair Jack Factor playing with the Young Guns, making them champions, and giving them high
The question
scores.
still remains,
Gotta credit
though,
Jack
the
for being that
grand
type of player.
finals
I mean,
of a
Jack's just
major. We've
super
seen
easy to play
so
with,
many
man.
teams be the
He's got a
best
really
team
good
in the
understanding of the game.
tournament by a mile and collapse at this point. So, will the Gentlemates be able to get it done against Vitality, folks? That is our grand finals. The match is set. The players are preparing. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will crown a champion here in Boston. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right
All
caption.
right, let's roll it.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about
New
that? I'm really
faces.
shocked face.
Oh,
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens.
I don't even know if
online.
Goody meant to do that.
I totally believe you.
He typed finals in his message, not in his live. Why can't I message you? Fuck. There we go. Let's do. Three. Grabs rage. Ghosty is 4.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
I mean, it's beautiful, but like, this is unsolvable, right? What is this?
It's the Vatira conundrum. We've had top analysts try to solve this problem for years. No one can do it.
Where's our goat? Oh, Mr. Goat.
Like, surely there's something we haven't tried, right?
I mean, what about prioritizing back post rotations?
Already tried it. And one more.
Post rotations?
Be real.
What if?
Bean again.
In the middle of the game and unplug his monitor?
We tried that. You know what he did? Monitor
All right, congrats everybody. We got 7 more to give away after the finals.
The man is a phenom.
Our 400k people watching RL. RLCS World Championship, man.
Maybe this is knowledge man's just not supposed to have.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Good.
If the remainder, if 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Who did it?
Who?
Was it you?
Who did what?
Wait, come on. Come now. Go, come on.
Is this like a... All right, that was a bit. Why does Jinxie have 253,000 viewers? What the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. God damn, squishy. Bit. Simon, could you imagine? We gotta play Zen mode for Zen, right? And then we had a streak going? No. It didn't move over. Fuck. Stupid game, praying for my downfall. Tokyo. Part. That's what I wanted. Messed up. Feels bad. Why is that dub?
Boston.
Actually, so good at this game, but in some qualifiers for fastest touch world champion than it was intense. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Probably way better than I am.
But only one will earn the title of Boston Major Champion.
I obviously just play for fun. I've never tried to compete or anything like that. But if she's playing in classics, that means she's not using hold pieces either, so it's way harder.
A major trophy. They know what this stage demands. But now 3 new names carry the banner. Oski.
The only time I play classic is in arcades.
At the end of the weekend, I hope everyone sees that we are the best in the world.
There is nothing passive about the way they compete. A hunger to add another trophy to the Gentlemates legacy.
2 pieces away from a perfect.
I think you use the best region by far. NA is terrible. NA is terrible, man.
Potential has carried them this far, and now they have to prove that they can deliver.
Please welcome to the stage, on the blue side, the EU #2 seed, led by Coach Nasky, the team of Archie, Nass, and Large Oscar. They are Gentlemates!
July 9th, 2023. 959 days since Team Vitality lifted a trophy in this very arena. Time passes, dynasties are questioned, and doubt grows louder. But with talent like this, a return to true form isn't just a possibility, it is inevitable. Team Vitality are here. A new dynasty is ready to be forged.
Vitality win! Boston, this is Zen's home turf.
Boston, here they are, led by Coach Eversax, it's Exotic, Dizzy, and Zen. Give it up for Team Vitality!
All right.
Zen has learned from Farah.
I don't know how to mod that large. I'll just turn on slow mode and go from there.
Where he is and what it takes to become
Pretty
a
straightforward.
major champion.
No different than regular.
The Gentlemates are here. The EU2 seed is their first grand final for all 3 of these members. And honestly, it is very difficult to win in your first grand final, but if anyone could do it, it would be large. Oscar, because he has
The current reigning champ, his gameplay was insane. Dude, they just play with no hesitancy and they insta-drop. It's insane. Plus hyper tapping.
Oh, man. To get his first major victory versus RLCS land victory. You got Archie in the middle. Made EWC land final. Didn't get that one done. Third, fourth world championship. Now you got Nas.
And Nas, he truly is nasty. He has been the MVP today. He's helped get Gentlemates to this point. But like you guys said, like you heard from Turtle, Boston feels like Zen's home turf.
It sure does feel like Zen's home turf. You see what he's doing. By the way, his birthday passed up on, I believe, on the 20th. So his birthday, there's a whole bunch of birthdays.
Now he's going to take it off.
In the month of February, and he's been balling out. Been the best player at the LAN so far. Exotic's been doing his thing as well. Just consistent, fundamental skills, and then he's standing up right now. But Stizzy's defense gives. It's been sensational.
He's been so solid. He's been in 1 grand finals before. He's going to learn from that experience and use it here. But I just love how Zen plays to crowds. Even when he was a rookie, he played to the crowd exceptionally. He knows exactly what to do in front of a crowd that normally...
Looks like there's going to be visual indication on when Boost is respawning.
Feels a little bit like Zen. He's got that energy about him. When he scores, he gets up, he gets loud, and he gets animated, and that's what I love to see.
And the last time we were in Boston, we were asking all the questions we're asking about Nas about Zen, and we learned how good Zen was. Will we learn that same thing about Nas?
I think Vitality is probably the safer pick here.
It's true head-to-head. It's going to be awesome to see. Like, if Nas is in the air, watch out. He can do literally everything. We know Zen can do that, too. Look at their goal participations, very, very high for both of them. The goals per game, Nas has the edge, but the defensive Vitality, they played 22 games, they given up 22 goals, #1 in the tournament.
And you see the head-to-head, but I also want to remind everyone at home, this is 3v3. It's a team game, and when you look at all 3 players and how they match up, you know, I start to favor Gentlemates a little bit. We've seen Oski hit some crazy shots in that game 7. That flip reset, the pancake on the wall.
I mean, it's a great pancake. It might be going to the tournament like Wave talked about earlier, but it's not Vitality. I mean, technically,
they have a world champion MVP.
Right, yeah,
they have Exotic, the intangibles that go to Vitality.
It really is like the intangibles.
But did you see his shoe fell off?
I mean,
that's an omen.
that has nothing to do with on the field. That's just the walkout. His hands are looking pretty good right now. I mean, it's just the way that Vitality plays. Exotic, he just knows how to get the job done. He's very honestly similar to Archie. Archie's trying to be like him, where you don't need to be up in the sky for like my 2 squad teammates. Both teams are honestly built really
They are similar. You know, you got Exotic and Archie.
Exactly.
You've got Oski and Stizzy and Nas and Zen.
Exactly.
It's those 3 different matchups, and we might see that play out. And really, I think it's who can bring that team game, because I don't think in a game like this, it's just going to be one person that makes the difference.
It's so hard to predict this matchup because we've seen teams like the Falcons where it takes them 3 grand finals appearances before they can shake off the nerves of this stage. But I also think back to the first time the Gentlemates won, and they had players like Itachi and Juicy on the stage who had never played before. We said, oh, it's going to be the nerves of the grand finals, and it was the exact opposite, putting G2 in the dirt there and becoming major champions. Will they repeat that success here? Let us know what you think is going to happen in the chat. We'll let you know what we think is going to happen up here. James, energy's not here. I'm actually curious to hear what you're going to predict here.
It's tough. This was a tough one. You know, I truly was torn. But, you know, I've been watching Gentlemates closely. I've become a believer in Nas. I think that this team is the real deal. I think we'll have 3 new major champions. I'm going Gentlemates.
So I was talking to fans yesterday. They're like, who's going to win? I said, my heart, I would say Vitality, because it would be a cool story, Zen winning again here.
Yeah.
My head had the Mates, because they looked so good throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
But it's their first grand final, and they're going up against Zen. It is so difficult to win your first grand final, and for all 3 of them, this is the age of Zen, and we're returning back. Zen's going to get it. Vitality.
Got Vitality.
Vitality makes sense. I mean, what's the stat? 22 games, 22 goals.
You got a pink tie, though. You got a pink tie.
Around 1 goal per game, which is absolutely sensational at this type of level, especially quality caliber. I mean, I do think Vitality's played the better tournament. I'm not going to lie to you. But I also just want, I don't know, kind of want 3 new major champions. Zen's got a world and a major. I kind of want to see RLCS and NAS get a W. So give me Gentlemates. I think they'll just have just enough. They'll beat them in 7. There'll be a large Oscar over the top. I think something special happened there.
And what a story it would be to have 3 new champions. What a story it would be to have a team come in like this and win the way they have and take it down. Gentlemates would be an incredible experience, but what a story it would be for Zen to return to Boston and win again. Give me Vitality on this one. Zen is returning to form, folks. The coin, Vitality on one side, Gentlemates on the other, and it's gonna come up Vitality for the coin on this one. How will it go? What an event so far.
I feel like either way, this is a good one.
Incredible.
We get a treat, right? Either 3 new major winners or Zen's back. That's a win.
And what a story for both teams to get here. It's been a great day. Ladies and gentlemen, get up and get loud, because it's game day.
These are the times that try men's soul. Those words were true then, and they're true now. Only one team will stand here and lift that trophy. One team will emerge as Boston Major Champion. This is your grand final. Boston, Massachusetts, fire up and let's roll! Well, as that history repeats itself, Zen trying to do just that here.
All right, Chad, here we go. Grand finals time.
Vitality came into this.
Just a French
They weren't even anyone's really
in finals. I mean, say that, but how many people are French on Mates? The org's French,
Once
but
again, Gentlemates. Been a long journey for them.
Mates usually does play up to competition. Agree.
Their way and doing it convincingly. As Oski,
To me, this is Oski versus Zen.
what a
And
tournament
maybe the
he's
reason
had
why
on
Mates
top
win
of
is
it.
because
Nas
Nas has been having a killer
really coming
tournament
into
too.
his own as
So
well.
we'll see.
So much so that it's causing arguments on which should maybe be in the conversation for MVP.
I think the benefit of Mates,
Already, Gentlemates.
definitely some familiarity with this
First few
roster.
shots here, Oski with the first. Nas avoiding the bump off the ceiling with the reset.
Shit, Nas. Such a good fake. A really good fake.
And puts it straight in the back of their net.
An immaculate gameplay from Nas all week long. And he starts the grand final like that. Nas again going quick. Right back to Oski.
Hey, Nas. All right, buddy.
He's going for a record hat trick on this one. They know he's
Oh, 9, here we come.
Exotic, straight onto the nose of the car from
Bleach, it'd be crazy.
Gentlemates, welcome to your final.
Right in front of Zen, no less. Never been here before, but certainly acting like they have. Exotic. Put up the kickoff.
The ball looked like it was going to pop.
This is a great response from Vitality. It almost dead ball, just a tiny bit. Exotic to cheat up enough to have the power to take this shot. Vitality's response has officially come through.
3 goals in 41 seconds. Lots of explosions here early on in the grand final. Bump on Oski.
Is Jorbian hurt for the final?
It's trying to create a free lane. Nas forced to the back wall. Vitality gets set up again here in the midfield. I actually have to concede space. Nas got right on top of the ball. Couldn't bump Exotic, having to avoid some more traffic. Not a ton of free space, but 50 works it back over to Nas. Vitality stabilizing here on defense.
Little pass over to Zen. Zen from the ceiling, no space given on the backboard from Oski. Much expected, who's had an incredible series. And Boston Major. Same for Nas, over 1. Can he get past Dizzy? No, Archie opts to play this one a little slower around the corner, no challenge. And here comes the Gentlemates' official attack.
Oh, Oski, well defended by Vitality.
What the heck?
But Gentlemates have been
That's on
here
me
for a
dropping
minute.
frames.
Stizzy. Victory, or rather hasn't had a victory yet, excuse me. No debut, Stizzy. Has Zen on the wing.
How many people are watching this? Tough to say with all the view
A
bots.
little bit of help, a little bit of space. Has recovered well enough, but enough time for Gentlemates to get in the way. Vitality weren't really able to get any kind of offense going. Zoski sends it right back to the Orange Hat.
Really good.
The nice thing about Jinxie getting view botted is it puts him as like the #1 stream on Twitch. So realistically, it should put this event higher and higher and higher, which is going to help viewership actually quite a bit. So there's going to be a lot of people that are like, Rocket League's the #1 stream on Twitch right now, what the fuck? And they're going to pull up. So
At least in the mid until they can help him get this ball across the line, but Exotic has other plans. It pinches down onto the ground towards the net, a little wide.
yeah, all the European people will be back for Paris. But then I assume Rocket Baguette will do in-arena audio.
Buying themselves a chance in front of the box. Stizzy, his ball 50 down and moving forward. Oski trying to improv at the end there. Zen gets out of the way. Back into the corner and cleared out there by Exotic. Stizzy, no play for him. He'll have to retreat. Does get the boost steal and a demo.
No, he's not doing it to himself. But when you have as many viewers as Jinxie, there's really no reason to buy yourself.
Vitality right now,
Unless he's like trying for a partnership, but
the next step in the process of taking the Gentlemates down, they're sending one upfield looking for a bump or a demo on the back line, hoping for a clear and a follow.
I forget who's that piece of shit rapper? Ray J or whatever the fuck was doing that.
Stop them on their own. Archie's up next in the line.
He'd spend like 10-20k view botting, and then he would earn a partnership based upon the numbers for like 30-40k.
Using a lot of boosts. Nobody there. Vitality.
I appreciate it, Rage.
Back
Thanks,
to
man.
their own half again. Nas 50 goes out.
Isn't that the Kim K guy? Yo.
Again, the midfield. Hard to get these consistent touches. Hard to sit in the third. Exotic swinging across the box, chasing for a bump. They'll never find one. Oski has one downfield.
Damn. Mates is vibing. Nas has got a hat trick, I think.
That's an
Hey,
insane
Rage, no one's telling, man. It's fine.
Nas already downfield. Hits it off the ceiling. Directly on the nose.
I know a guy who used to run a bar, and he would put my stream on all the bar TVs, and I'm like, man, I apologize for everybody at that bar.
Yeah, Vitality definitely are having a bit of some difficulty trying to find any shot opportunity, but that has not been the case for Nas, who now has the ball. Hat trick to his name, 18 seconds on the clock. And all the Gentlemates have to do is play time. Archie, all the way across the field. Nas already there with another shot to be given to the Vitality net. They clear it downfield. Oski to catch. It's a time gone down.
Jesus,
the
man. Yeah, just 1v3 the whole defense. Why not?
They started off with fireworks at the very start of the game.
Good start for Mates, dude. Looking good.
At the start of the day, Nas put up on the board as a potential MVP candidate. And he hits a cross field.
Good news is we power ranked these guys very heavily. But, man, I did not expect those. Let me double check my power rankings.
And Gentlemates stun Vitality here in game number 1.
This is where our power rankings coming in, chat.
The Gentlemates completely understand that, one, for starters, Nas is borderline in flow state. Look at that smile. He's so happy to be here. And he looks great. He's being set up in the most perfect of ways, but even on top of that, the pressure
Vitality's about to go way up.
breaking him. It's helping him thrive.
Remember Zen debuted.
May's probably going to move ahead of Falcons.
Pretty much looked the same, very comfortable, like he had been there before, and Nas is looking quite comfortable himself here.
Enjoy the Nas montage.
It's just going to be a bunch of Nas.
They look good. They look good.
Great move, a great setup with his teammate. Vitality struck back with just a kickoff goal, and that's the most offense they had. They really weren't able to work Gentlemates at all in the blue half. I remember watching Vitality even earlier today. So good at controlling the ball, so good at forcing teams to play their pace, even doing it yesterday as well. Vitality were looking excellent all playoff long, but Gentlemates finding a way to get one over it. Really looked dominant in game one. Vitality have to respond now here in game number 2.
Gentlemates have started off right on the foot that they wanted. A lead on Vitality taken in such high confidence. Of course, Zen is going to want one back from that. Pass to Exotic, has to get cleared out into the corner as the mates try to slow Vitality down from here.
Nothing in the corner just yet. Vitality forced back. Good cut there from Stizzy. Not a ton of boost, he'll need some support. Archie hits the pocket on the pass, forces Zen to have to work back. And Archie,
Yeah, they lost to K-Corp in the semis.
Always an unsung hero, always a stalwart defender, and still just quietly consistent for Gentlemates. The glue that helps keep this team stuck and looking good. Here's Stizzy trying to make the move. Zen forced back again. Here comes Gentlemates, who just start right where they left off in game number 1, taking a shot just wide off the post. Zen there.
That was a big save from Zen as well.
Honestly, when I walked into a vape shop one time and they saw the main broadcast on, I mean, that's dope. I mean, people who vape watch RLCS too. I mean, if you gotta be in the shop, nothing going on, it's like, you might as well.
A little dangerous on the attempt. Although the clear does come through for the mates, Vitality regain possession.
Vitality finally getting some extended looks here in the blue half. Next step in the process, some quality shots. Trying to get bumps as well. As soon as they get off ball, Gentlemates quick on their recovery.
I mean, either Stizzy or Exotic really needs to help out Zen if they're gonna win this. Previous series, it's been a mixture of both actually. With Stizzy, I think, kind of doing majority of the heavy lifting, but someone's got to step up big for him if they're gonna compete against this duo of Nas and Oski.
From Nas, the guy who coined the term Zen touch on the other side. Nas has gotten the better so far, but in game 2, a little more even. Gentlemates starting to threaten.
Good patience from Archie.
Despite Vitality spending so much time in the blue half, not too much in terms of real pressure in front of the box.
No, not quite. There's been a couple of moments.
Don's get extinct. Appreciate the hangs, dude. Get some rest.
And almost dusted his Nas. Had a small clear, wants to follow it up, but Zen plays a patient game on this ball in the corner.
God damn it, Twitch figured out.
Plays it and clears
Pretty
it.
fun all day.
The other half uses everything in the tank to get his team to the other side.
Oski back over to Archie. Double commit there from Vitality. Quick.
I mean, that's been good for a long time, dude.
Pick up another save, but the ball keeps
I
skipping
mean, he
away
was
from the
just a
rotation.
shit environment,
Stizzy
shit
deleted by
team, shit
Archie.
everything.
Zen, no boost will spawn for him. Fake challenge on one. Oski wraps around the Vitality defense. Archie was going to be a tough one to squeeze for Nas to work with. He didn't have a lot of boost either, as Oski gets bumped out of the play. Decent enough here on defense for Vitality.
It's open.
And Nas scores his 4th goal of the grand final.
We've seen a performance like this once before, and it came in
Shit everything? Yeah, shit everything.
But in 2026, the story seems to be focused on Nas's LAN debut, opening goal to the Gentlemates.
First RLCS major. Making it to the grand final and making the most of it. Stizzy trying to get the bump, but Gentlemates send 2. Oski picks up the save, helping his teammate out. And Gentlemates, stalwart defense. Archie gets down the field with Oski's help. And Vitality still struggling to get anything.
Oh, I thought they were going to get another one there.
Forced back on defense. Gentlemates swarm again.
Order the team. All of it. Fuck it.
Big challenge here and a bigger boom as Zen returns it over to the Gentlemates half. Big challenge coming from Stizzy. It's missed, and Nas has the recovery, has the reset, has the shot.
Damn, God, dude, Nas. Jesus.
He's doing it all himself. Zen who? Oh my God, top corner. Whoa.
This is his first. This is his first major debut. He's played at the World Championship through LCQ. So he's played at Worlds and he's played at like EWC and stuff. But this is his first RLCS major. So the fact that they say it's his first major, it's like, okay, but like he played Worlds. So like, what are we doing here?
Light touch, easily defended. Vitality just needs some breathing room.
I think it's just a weird thing to say. Like, dude, he played a World Championship. Like, like it's not like this environment's new to him, you know. Being in the grand finals is new to him. I agree with that. That's a dude. He is. With an IP, yeah.
3-0 to the Gentlemates.
Hat tricks in back-to-back games.
Dude, he's playing out his freaking mind.
Some of it's by himself, some of it's with a little bit of support. But make no mistake about it, Max is having an incredible start to this Boston Grand Final. Vitality will look for something at the end of this game.
Vitality needs something other than this timeout they're about to take.
Gentlemates found themselves an X factor, found themselves a lethal weapon.
I mean, shit, if Oski's playing the way he is and then Nas starts doing this, like, bro, Twitch, come on.
Left with some questions and maybe a
territory, but in style,
Jet,
nonetheless.
never be these people. All right.
From Archie, but I do believe it is
NA isn't even fucking playing.
4 seconds, don't believe we've ever
And you're in chat spamming about how NA is bad. When you could just be watching the game and appreciating the other people playing. You know? Don't be those people. These people are weird.
What a performance here. It's looking Karmine Corp-like in their dominance in this grand final. They look unbeatable right now. Nas with a second hat trick. He has 6 goals on 8 shots in the match so far. Can anybody stop?
Right now, the answer feels like no. The crowd cheering him on. Everybody.
What's your favorite team's players you've coached? The Renegades boys, CJ and them were a lot of fun. The new team that I'm with, obviously, right now are really good people.
My gosh, like,
Nas was super easy to work with, and he was super friendly.
That looks like what Zen was able to do back in 23.
I mean, Nas, his journey as a player, moving across regions, trying to make ways to qualify, ends up qualifying.
It's just dumb, dude. It's just dumb. Like, who has the time?
He wanted people questioning, is Nas ready for 3v3? Is he ready for that big stage? Some people wondering if he'll ever figure that out. But sometimes some players just need a little time to cook in the oven. And well, Nas, I think we're at a full bake right now here at the Boston Grand Final. Vitality do call.
Loved working with Tom. Tom was really great.
Figure out how to get around this man.
I don't know what the fuck 5up was saying half the time because he spoke in TikTok.
Showing his personality here in the grand final. Why not? He's earned it so far.
Absolutely.
It was good to see Talk grow a bunch in our short time with him.
And Archie, this has been a long
That did improve so much over the course of like 3-4 months.
been on so many rosters since the beginning of Rocket League.
Be NA bias here, but I feel like a lot of you has to hold on to any success they have over NA in literally any aspects. Feels like an inferiority complex. That's why I love an NA crowd over the year ones. They just want to see peak. Yeah, they prefer NA, but don't do too much more out of them. I don't know, man. I think that might be a bit of bias too. Like,
it all just comes together at the right time.
it's a cultural thing. I can tell you that right now. Like, I've seen EU crowds that have been really, really great about supporting all teams and, you know, just the love of the game. I've also seen EU crowds, as all the ultras come in, only care about their team and that's it. I've seen NA crowds be fantastic. I've seen NA crowds be absolute shit. You know, I think the issue is why are we still continuing to talk about EU versus NA or whatever? Why can't we just all collectively be like, yeah, I want to support Rocket League. I'm here for the RLCS. I'm here to watch good matches. Sure, I've got my favorite team, but is that going to be the reason I stop watching? No. My case in point, I don't give a fuck about any of these teams. I don't give a shit who wins. Why would I? No? In case PP better this year than Foot was last year? Yes. Most definitely. I also think we're significantly better than 5 years, but we got to stop beating ourselves.
Here comes Oski with the follow, tries to get past Zen, the hand up, slows the mates down just momentarily as Archie tries to make the clear. Oski with the shot.
Well, Goose, at least you learned from it, right?
Tried to make the commit on it, but the mates got to just keep the pressure on.
Vitality playing more defense, and I don't know what's going on there. Zen and Exotic both having issues. Slowly starting to stabilize and getting it figured out. And as soon as you do, you get demoed. Now it's taken to the
looks like half the venue left. I mean, I'm sure all the KC people, all the blue wall people left.
Get set up back in the midfield. That goes right back to Gentlemates. Shot just wide. Zen been stuck almost perma third man in this match. How many times has he just been stuck on the goal line?
What the fuck is going on outside? But I hear like drums and shit.
Either way, it has not been an easy game for Zen.
Yeah, there's also that. There's like 18 inches of snow, like 3 feet of snow coming as well. So a lot of people are trying to get home so they don't miss their flights.
Again, Vitality 50's just not going their way.
When did Oski and Nas become literal gods? I mean, Oski's been like this for a long time. Anybody who's watched my videos knows I talk about Oski is like a top 3 player offensively in EU. Nas has been good for a long time, but I think product of his environment. He just needed more structure, more time to develop, confidence in himself, all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, Nas was a standout player even on M80. It's just that environment was not going to happen. Why they thought bringing that team together and forcing them to Airbnb it and stuff, I have no fucking clue. And then on top of that, they're not getting paid on time, and you got a coach who's not mentally prepared to handle that level of pressure, and just such a bad situation.
Oh, Nas drills through on the 50. Excellent control again.
Isn't that an NA exclusive thing? I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about NA leaving early or not.
Rip that 50 forward. But Gentlemates won't have as much possession here in the orange half. Vitality are finding a little bit more. Stizzy really trying to line up against Oski. Now Exotic comes in off the ceiling. Gonna cross. Zen waiting for Gentlemates to cough this up, but was killed in the corner.
There's a lot of things that were poor about that M80 situation between. I mean, shit, you've got all the pressures put on one person, and if like, hey man, you're a 23-year-old kid. You've been given keys to the castle to build a team and do exactly what you want, but then you're not mentally capable of handling the pressures of everything being on your shoulders. You don't have the maturation to do it. And then on top of that, you're not being paid on time, and you're having to pay certain others out of your own fucking pocket. And then you've also got shitty Airbnb situations where the internet's not good enough to compete. And then you're losing and your mental is chalked and like a whole bunch of other things. It's like, yeah, what do you expect is going to happen? Like, talent or not, like,
another 3+ minutes of gameplay without a goal.
That situation, like, just across the board was just like, man.
Rebound comes out for free.
Orcs continuing to not know what the fuck they're doing and giving money to people that are just
no power. Archie demoing Stizzy.
Was it all on Nick? Yeah. At least from what I've heard. Basically, M80 is like, Nick, here's keys to the castle, do whatever the fuck you want. And then they blamed him for all the losses and shit too. And it's just like, hey man, you lose your fucking job if you don't win. This is your project. Don't fuck up. And I'm sorry, I don't see Nick as someone who's emotionally mature enough to handle that shit. I had plenty of talks with Nick where he can definitely be very heated or very emotional about stuff where he needs to take a step back and be like, listen, dude, this is the way the world fucking works. And he's like, you know what, you're right. And he'll get to that conclusion eventually. You know, Nick is willing to learn from his mistakes, but 22, 23-year-old kid trying to go to college, and then he's got what is basically an operations position because, no offense to M80, they do some really fucking dumb stuff. Dude, it was... Yeah. Dude, stream, come on, Twitch, please. Now's not the time to be dying. I know it ain't my internet. I'm running 2 streams. Both super high quality, 0 drop frames, no issues.
Stizzy was the one that got
Yeah, but YouTube's behind.
roster, and despite their success, he felt like there would be a little bit more with Vitality, and they might find it here.
And he got close before Stizzy did. He's got another chance on Vitality. That held on defense. Got the only goal they needed. As Stizzy puts it down, and the ball
No way.
still in the air. Nas downfield to Oski. Vitality want to put it on the ground, and they will.
Makes me miss the old market days. Ain't nobody missing market, bro. Lucky in those dudes. The only good thing about market is if I was smart enough, I would have chose to get paid in Bitcoin.
Have started to really gather their thoughts and find their footing.
The only good thing about the market days is I would have known a lot more about Bitcoin, and
got stuffed that time for sure. I mean,
we'd be
only 3
vibing.
shots on net for them. And despite Vitality, it felt like they were on their half for a lot of that game. But Vitality much better on defense, able to get those clears out. Nas did
I
not
left
have
them
free
when
reign. We
Lucky and
wouldn't want it
Iz
in that game.
tried to get me to move to
Gentlemates were
Pyeongchang.
left completely
Dude,
scoreless.
whatever happened with Azale? That guy had such a fucking ego.
The performance that Nas had given in the first 2
That guy
games,
thought he
anybody
was the
would know
greatest
simpler
thing
answer would be
ever.
to
I
shut
casted
Nas
with him
down.
one time and I'm like, bro, do you let anybody else talk or do you just want to listen to your own voice?
Series, and it did work, and now finally some space given. Stizzy allotted the time to be able to
That
do
dude
what
thought he was
does
incredible.
best, go onto striker mode. That was why he was brought in. He's a clutch factor.
Excellent goal there. And now Vitality have a chance to rock it.
Yeah, I'm
right
gonna
back
go
into
sign
the
Amphibian
series,
Esports
tie
right now.
things up. Getting that assist for Stizzy.
At least you got lawyers on your
Trying to
side,
make
aka
this a
his
series.
parents.
It really felt like we might have a runaway
It's been some
grand
really bad
final
work
there
over
for
the
a
years,
second.
chat.
Who knows? The pendulum hasn't completely swung back.
Yeah, I
to
still don't know
center.
the full details of what went down
Gentlemates could
with
stuff 'em right here
Lucky and all those dudes,
in game
but
number
man.
4. Let's get Vitality, and they force a game 6 on Neo Tokyo.
Off the kickoff, Exotic goes for the demo, and
I mean, they were trying to poach players too, while they still had players under contract. Just like very malicious decision making.
but so is Vitality. Here comes their pressure right past
Yeah,
Stizzy.
Lucky definitely did some scamming shit too. No surprise.
Exotic just has to beat Oski there. Almost found a way to a dunk. Gentlemates defender had gotten demoed.
I mean, that's just esports, man. Orgs for some reason like to not pay their players or their staff, or they like to take the money that they receive from investors and then embezzle it.
That boost. Doesn't matter though, Vitality get the clear.
It's way too many orgs that are like, oh shit, huge investor thing. If we take all the money we got from our investor and we put it all into crypto, we'll make a ton of money back. We'll get our sponsorship and then some, and we can pay them back. This will be amazing.
Seeing Oski there, doesn't want to commit. Low risk for Vitality. Nas having to make the
And
save,
then the crypto's a rug pull, and then they lose all their money and the investor money, and then they don't have anything to pay staff. And then the owner somehow just happens to magically disappear.
2.23 to their name.
And then nobody holds him accountable or sues the piss out of him. Crazy times, man.
With 2.19, so
That's esports, baby.
these two could not be any closer to each other.
It got low scoring quickly in the last game. Only 1 goal scored by Vitality.
Or evil geniuses fucking making Nicole the CEO just so she could help her own political status. That was really cool too.
Rebound. Nas is not going to get there. Exotic
That was neat.
playing it as well, and Vitality looked much more comfortable. But hang on, redirect off the bar. Nas almost.
If they're gonna embezzle to invest, why not invest in real stocks anyways? Because they don't have the money. They somehow got some. They somehow got some like venture capitalist to believe in the esports buzzworld. They somehow convinced them with words that giving them millions of dollars was a great idea, and that they were going to return on their investment was going to be crazy. And then rather than having like anything to show for it, and again the VCs being too dumb to realize that like, hey, esports itself doesn't really make money. You gotta have other systems in place. It's just more dumb people surrounding themselves with dumber people, and then the people who actually work hard get fucked over. Basically how it works. Nice, man. Good play, dude. Twitch, please figure it out. I don't want to watch at 720p. It's bad. Go back to 1080. Go up.
To put Vitality in their lead.
The last 2 goals scored by Vitality. Gentlemates after ripping 6 in the first 2 games.
Hovercraft had an esports team. He didn't. He just invested in oxygen. That's it.
In the last 7.5 minutes.
He was invested in oxygen, and then they pulled out, and then Shift Summer League got canceled, and a whole bunch of other things.
But cut off again. Vitality not going to let those long passes work. Nas needs to get it to safety. Zen happily takes his corner boost. Going out wide. Zen avoids the bump. Gets a flip reset as well.
Dude, YouTube's behind by legitimately like 20 seconds. But if it's not pausing, we do it.
Going out wide. Zen avoids the bump.
You mean the Crafts owned the Boston Uprising? I don't think they were majority stake owner, Goose. They may have had ownership on Overwatch League, but Oxygen Esports is where the Craft had most of their investments in, and that's definitely owned by Adam and Adam Morris, and I forget their other ones. Adam, the way that Oxygen started is they come from a very wealthy family, and he either had the ability to start his own lacrosse team or an esports team, and they chose esports.
Then just trying to 50 it forward for Vitality. This
Put it to 2x to get to live.
is really good for this
Zoom.
Zoom. Gain possession of this ball. Instead, it's Vitality just playing the time. One shot. That doesn't even have to be on it. It's just enough to frustrate the mates.
Gentlemates trying to find something, anything that'll work. The ball keeps getting ripped off their bumper. Archie forced out by Exotic and then deleted for his efforts. Dizzy actually going to get this ball, but Nas diving in quickly. Wants a pass to Archie.
Good shout, chat.
Pass. Vitality had it all covered.
If you can't catch a break, poor guys. I don't want to hear about
Everyone's
that.
got to leave and get something.
Obviously, the Achilles situation is terrible, but like at the same time, you've been doing it for how long? At what point do you have the self-reflection to go, you know what? Maybe we don't know what we're doing. Like Shift should 1000% be able to make money. They have exclusive information that pulls crazy amount of impressions. How have they not figured out how to monetize that yet?
And that would have put the game to rest here, and Vitality would have tied up the series. They still just may. It's looking all Vitality right now. Gentlemates take their time. They're going to need time on the clock, plus a goal. But Vitality aren't letting it happen. Chewing all of it up. As Vitality have rocketed right back to the series, and we've got a ball game here in the grand final.
I was mad to find out the players didn't get paid for merch. How do the players get paid for merch? They don't own the IP. And they do get paid for merch. Well, the salary. You think players should get merch sale percentages on top of their salary? You're fucking insane. Kids are already significantly overpaid based on what the industry pulls in. If their merch was selling like NFL, NBA type shit, then yeah, I would understand.
This game was all Zen. Came alive big time.
Some orgs do for like their custom jersey that has their name on the back, they do get a percentage. Some do, but part of their salary, man.
Take a timeout. Gentlemates shut Vitality out, effectively shut them out for 2 games. Then got a nothing goal at the end of game 2 that was garbage time. Other than that, shut out. Gentlemates actually.
I'm just saying, man, there's plenty of tools and ways to monetize information that they have. I'm sure they've tried to build their own website and stuff, but they're probably overstaffing. People are trying to pay themselves way too much. Like, it's a startup. It's a startup. You need to be willing to do it for free for a long time. And then once someone offers to acquire you, you've got to put your ego aside and go, okay, what's our focus? Is it growth? Is it ownership? Is it, you know?
All the way around, 2 teams trying to figure out what is the difference maker. Zen asking.
Do we need NIL? What is it, NIL?
Grand final debut for Gentlemates. Couldn't have started.
Name, image, likeness? Oh, it already is. It already is.
Experience brings some wisdom. Vitality knew down 0-2. They were not out of it at all. Been here before, done that before. We're going to Neo Tokyo.
The other day you talked about if you had to choose, you would do like operations orders. Would you ever start one? I would start one if I didn't have to do the funding. But I don't have a spare 10 million laying around to fund an org, because you've got to be willing to lose money for the first 4 to 5 years to be sustainable until you can actually grow the name. And the only way you're going to become successful as an esports org at that level is by acquiring a top level team like an NRG and stuff like that. So you're talking bankroll minimum 120k a year per player plus staff. Like, so fucking expensive. You're gonna need a product and development department. You're gonna, like, there's so much shit you need to justify it. Now, if you have a proper business, right? Like, say I own real estate or whatever, and we have an HQ and we rent that out and that generates revenue. Like, there's ways to mitigate it. That what happened with Sunless Gone. I can't say specifically what happened with Sunless and Rule 1. Like, there is definitely things that I could be critical of, but no one's perfect. Damn, what a counter. Holy fuck. Just doink that bad boy all the way downfield. Why not? Bonk. 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 If someone wanted to fund it, sure, I would start an org. I've basically already done that. But, yeah. I would need some pretty heavy contracts to justify it, the amount of time it would take. With some very serious, like, reassurances, because that's going to put a lot of people in jeopardy. I ain't about that life. Settlement deals have to be talked about at the beginning. And
Nas not a ton of boost. Then again, just trying to harass him, but a lot of cars flying. Ball kill. Oh, and Steffi will get credit, but he gets a little help from his opponent.
Look at this one. Marks it, reverses it, and just goes, using you to my
I mean, he should have leveraged it harder. I mean, Sunless didn't even push like Rule 1 merch, or didn't do video collaborations with the team, didn't do, like, there's so many things that he could have done, but that's the issue. He's a content creator. He's not an operations person. It's not a, it's a very different clientele, very different base. And his co-owner was a, I'm gonna shut my mouth. There's things that I'm not going to share personal information that isn't known. So I'm just gonna, I'm very sad to see Rule 1 go. I'll say that. I think Rule 1 had a very awesome opportunity to become a staple.
What looks like a 2-on-1 there. Oski was in the area. Tried to control
And
the ball.
I'm sad to see it.
And now
God damn, mate.
He stands still on this one.
People don't realize how expensive it is to do that shit. Like millions upon millions of dollars to make it happen. And even then, there's no guarantee it's going to be successful.
Archie scoring really 3.
Worst part, Simon, that wasn't even the biggest problem.
Helping Vitality out a little bit. Might need a little bit more, maybe from their own teammates. As Zen pinch back out, he gets the pass.
When's the last time Mates lost? January 18th?
Archie
Something like that.
scooping around, really coming alive in this game on the forefront. And a huge clear, but the midfield caught by Oski. Oski sets it down. Next up, Nas gets a piece of it, gets all of it. 50 back dead in the corner, and Vitality continued to kill it, but the pass back to Gentlemates, keeping the pressure up here. And Vitality forced back out to the side. Stizzy, the only one with a full tank of boost here on Vitality.
I mean, not even voice critical is cushioning that enough. Jesus, man. How many fucking goals was that in this series, dude?
Just an unreal performance. Goes quiet for 2 games. Bursts out of the box again.
No, he's had a hat trick in game 1. Game 2, he was popping off.
has a player hat like this?
Well, we've seen it once before, and it was in 2023 when Zen
A lot of it, Lorax.
himself to the world
He was definitely part of it.
in Boston. And you thought nobody would be able to recreate
Like his involvement also hurt the project a lot too.
to do it in front of his own. To the backboard, just wide.
They were smart. They would have went to a bigger region with more eyes and attention, but obviously in Civic's bias towards Mina. By all means, like the Twins were great, but you were never going to compete with the Saudi government.
They need something.
Like the Twins literally are just like, hey man, we're gonna like 4x our fucking salaries, so we're leaving.
One of the most intentional pinch attempts that we've seen this week. Stizzy going across it, but Nas throws it right back in front of the box. With a 3-goal lead and a minute 30 left, it does not feel like enough time here for Vitality.
No, it does not.
Oh, we found these 2 really talented kids. Well, Falcons goes, I want that. And then they outbid you with an exorbitant amount that no human in the history of ever would make sense doing, because it just does. The means are not justifiable unless you have an unlimited bankroll, which they do. So you're talking, we have trillions of dollars to spend.
And the Gentlemates take their own.
As Stizzy was also downfield, nothing that Vitality could do. Now waiting for Nas on the back wall. Stizzy helps out, makes sure Archie can't get that rebound. Now Vitality.
Yeah, there's some pretty fucked things in esports politics for sure.
Somehow Oski was already long in the sky.
The beauty would be a salary cap. I think that would make things very nice.
Still 3 goals to go.
The Twins are the highest paid players in RLCS? No.
Each game.
Raleigh. Raleigh is by far the highest paid.
One-sided outside.
His new contract, from what I've heard, is fucking insane. Like legitimately 800 to 1,000% the average.
No answers in game number 5. And with 20 seconds left, they're going to be
salary floor. Yeah, I think salary floor just has to be based on what is justifiable based on market. But then everything would be averaged out, which would be nice. That's just open. All right. Chance for mates to do this, man. 20K a month, more. More than that. My guesstimate is anywhere from 30 to 40 a month.
What's the answer?
Would you say Falcons are better than Energy right now?
What can Vitality do right now? Or is Nas just the hot hand? Is he just the best player?
Head-to-head doesn't work like that, unfortunately. If I had to guess, Jolly's probably making like 360K a year. If I had to guess.
Doing everything they can, but it's not enough.
Again, not facts, not truth, just a guess.
Or Gentlemates will produce 3 first-time RLCS major champions.
The crowd cheering one more game.
Chad, you think we're gonna get 3 new major champs?
All the way here to see
According to Bleach, he thinks so.
can give another title to the
The
Gentlemates.
man hasn't been wrong all day.
92 points in that one, not what you want to see. If you're on Vitality, they just got to do more to produce more, to create some value on the other side. Rocket League is just such a crazy game. Like all 3 of these players have Gentlemates.
Bleach is about to be our new crystal ball.
For years, have been playing in your forever, have made it to lands, have been able to compete, but have never gotten this far. Never quit, just needed the right orientation.
I don't know if he's considered a youngster anymore, but I mean, it's his what? It's his 3rd season, second, 3rd season. So.
Like an Oski, all tournament. Like we were arguing at the start of the day.
Yep, progression. Think about like Talk is now what Nas was a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. Think of it that way.
We made the right choice, maybe, in this grand final. Just crazy. What an esports. What a time. Gentlemates, one more to go to clinch the RLCS major victory.
Vitality truly are running out of time if they cannot figure it out here. If it is the same story, it'll go down terribly, but Zen's gonna try to take it out.
It's one man in this lobby that wants it real bad. Well, 6, but Zen really wants
Probably taller, the Twins short. Both. Charlie's quite tall though.
doing everything he can to keep Vitality in this match.
Zen absolutely wants it more than most. This is where he made the historic name for himself. There's something poetic about
Trying to
it
kill
all,
Redosin?
too.
Jesus.
Nass is in this lobby, absolutely borderline farming. With the title, I'm Zen, in front of Zen.
Literally a title in the game, and Nass is doing it against him. Oski, start this one off.
I think talk is just talk under pressure definitely tends to disappear a little bit harder though. Like once talk has that like unwavering confidence, his mechanics are gonna be fucking insane. Way to find it in the midfield, guys. Hands on mech, good, but still needs quite a bit of refinement. You can very much so tell he's 15. Dub, Big Dad Bleach in chat is 0-8 on predictions today. He literally has predicted the exact opposite on all predictions. He's doesn't get better than that. He's the GOAT.
Sent on target. Good save for now. Gentlemates getting across. Vitality bringing some heat here from the midfield. Really forcing Gentlemates to work in front of the box. Exotic. Still trying to keep this going, but a little more boost for Oski. And he wants to get involved, but he's just a little wide.
1-1.
I don't know, man. To be wrong every single time takes a lot of skill.
This could be the snowball for Vitality, but for now, things feel a little too hot.
You're actively trying to predict a winner and you get all of them wrong. That's still pretty impressive. It's same as impressiveness of getting them all right, you know? Can we replace the coin with bleach? Yeah, I'm down. Get rid of the coin, put bleach up there. I'm down. Anything to get rid of the coin, dude.
Both meeting Vitality now. Having to survive a Gentlemates midfield attack. Nass, punch for him here. He got a man downfield. Archie. Nass got a full tank. Oski's got a full tank right behind. But Vitality get over two. And Oski punches
You should test it.
Zen with a beautiful catch, but not a lot of
If it applies to finance too.
And no rebound for Stizzy.
Vitality finally had a moment there in the bar is the thing.
I mean, part of me, Goose, is interested to see what happens with like content and stuff when that time comes. Like if we do finally get a creative mode, that's where any proper creator has to spend their time and effort. They have to start building maps and trying to make cool things. I'm just gonna recreate every Warcraft 3 custom game I've ever played. That's what I'm gonna do.
Vitality have to work laterally through the midfield. Stuffed by Oski, back pass. Up high from Archie, Zen's already there.
Why is our dog?
Exotic, next up, avoids the bump. One more to beat, just too far away. And Oski has been on defensive duty there on the goal line a lot this game. He's gotten the job done.
Already been making Halo 3 modes with cars. Nice, dude.
Big boom from Vitality. Nass, no boost in the tank, but manages to keep it down. Exotic is going for his challenge. Stizzy is on the return. So it's up to Zen. Archie over one. Oski to two.
Rocket League StarCraft bunker defense. Dude, I'm telling you, I play Warcraft 3 still to this day, dude.
And if you're Vitality, you are stressing. Oski.
Don't ever gives you org money, please use it to host another summit event. I mean, we tried. 4X. I mean, we did the Apex at Lethmir's house.
A minute 25 separate Gentlemates from their first land victories. And here comes Oski!
The big odds showing everyone what he gets to complete this roster. The reset between two.
Both parts of the puzzle there. Nass with a hard hit off the sidewall.
Oh, they're selling Girl Scout food. That's
the opening, and Oski hits him with the reset. Gentlemates with insurance. And it's real expensive for Vitality. Archie getting the demo. Exotic next up. Archie there with some boosts. Only 60 seconds separate Gentlemates from the Boston Major title. And Vitality looking for an answer.
Nah, I'm a sucker for tag-alongs, dude. Samoas, tag-alongs.
And nothing has so far here on Neo Tokyo.
As long as they're up by 2 with 30 seconds left. Oh, okay, that's it. That's GG. The boys won the major. Let's go. Congrats, boys.
And with that 10th goal, he has officially broken the record for the most goals scored in a LAN Grand.
Do you ever feel bad for FK not winning a major after 7 tries? Nope.
You get what you want, Nas, when you play like that. 5-1, I can't even get my thoughts straight, Hercules.
35 seconds away. With a player
In fact, I actually feel great about it. Nah, man. I don't feel bad for anybody who hasn't, like the winning an event in a competition like this is something you earn. No matter how close you are, no matter, like, getting to be there in itself is a privilege. So I don't feel bad for anybody who just can't get it done. I will always be on the side of, hey man, like, congrats to the dudes that put in the work to win it. What's your personal insight on why the Olympic esports thing hasn't been revisited since COVID cleared up? Because Olympic esports tried to put a bunch of mobile phone apps that weren't even fully released yet, like fucking archery and shit, as the official esports. It was so beyond out of touch that I hope it never gets revisited with the current people that are in charge. Congrats, mates. Good shit, boys. I think Nas just hit like 4 hatties.
In 2023, it belonged to another rookie. But 3 years later, the next generation of Rocket League has stepped up.
What a performance from all 3 players of Gentlemates. 2 games in there really looked like
I made a video on it a long time ago, Lorax, and criticized it pretty fucking heavily.
Gentlemates completely shut out. Nas opened up with 6 straight goals and then came right back.
Good for Nas, dude. That was cracked.
For the Gentlemates.
Grease, appreciate the follow, man. Who knew Archie would be the third this duo needed? I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Alrighty, chat, we're going to do a couple things here. Number 1, we're going to record a recap video very, very quickly. First things first, we're going to record a recap video. Second thing we're going to do then is give you guys a bunch of codes. Stick around to the end. Need to pull up the schedule. Started with a Shopify and then, right? God, it felt like forever ago. By the way, chat, a lot of hours streamed this weekend. Appreciate you guys choosing to hang. Numbers like this are always fucking crazy. All right, let's record a recap. Let's get it done so I can get it posted and uploaded. And then I'm going to go fucking get sushi for dinner. That's what I'm going to do. Alrighty, YouTube chat. Appreciate you guys all hanging as well. YouTube, we are saying goodbye to you. We're going to record a recap video that'll be out here in about an hour. If anybody on YouTube wants to come hang out with us, twitch.tv/Lawler. Everybody in chat, say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. We'll see you guys later.